Hey. Time to fight Big T and kill him. Bro, it was crazy. I can't remember what it was. It was like High Command. Moose was there. Someone else was there. And Big T, he like insulted someone. And then he was like, you was like dealing with a bunch of children. And then I was like, and he was like, it's boring. And I was like, oh, I'll show you something, Byron. So like, you know, oh, you don't want it to be Byron? Just fucking like jumped over the table. Like, like, like the judge, the guy vaulting the judge. Fucking smacking him, having a fist fight. And like dragging him into another room and beating him up. And then coming back in and be like, I'm sure you had a she dad. And then everybody like dispersing. And then like one person went in to give him medical. And then it felt like 5 minutes of story time, but it was like 10 seconds because you know how dreams go. I'll go in. I'm like, is he okay? And the guy looks up and goes, no, he's dead. And he's in a fucking body bag. And they just zipper it closed. And I'm just like, ah. That was really interesting. Because, like, there wasn't a lot of time for the thought process. But, like, if Harold fist fought Big T and he died, and there's a window to run, I feel like Harold would run to try to get to Patricia and fly away. If Harold killed Toretti in a fistfight, there's not really much you can do to come back from that. Jova. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think Toretti would perma. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I don't think Harold's got that in him. I think Harold is like a crime of passion thing. It's a fucking follow bot account on Twinsto. Selling follows. $2,000 to get 10 followers. Mm-mm-mm. It is funny that we tell people we got botted by the FIB. Although, I'd say like 90% of our followers are real. And Harold's just clouded like that. I mean, we put out banger posts like Harold. And getting paid to do ads for 2 restaurants that are competing with each other. And if I ever run for mayor, we're going to the moon. What are the bangers we got? FIB with an angry face? Please post Twitter with a hello if you read this. A lot of words. Not a bear. Good morning. Who's the better driver, me or Moose? Robot art is the way for the shadow government to take over and kill everyone and steal humans to become fake robots. Don't trust the AI. Also, food companies sometimes don't put meat in meat products, so we can't trust everyone, especially people using robots. Banger post. God bless women. I like seeing people together. Oh, this is when I popped off against all the food trucks. 28,000 likes. And then I did a follow-up and got 18,000. I fucking smoked them that day. That was crazy. Me if I didn't have limbs. Bombing Friday. Who stole my staircase? Sadie's great. Nah, I didn't even like that one. I hope someone finds that one day. Ripped to Harold Grapeseed. This is when I was faking my death. The government is stopping me from putting my feet in socks. Oh, this is hashtag Grapeseed tree. This was huge. What was that? We made like $19,000 in like half an hour. Just naming trees after people. Solo Bucks and Shock Pay. We're in the cargo, Bob. When I discovered the emojis, that was huge. I got status checked because I posted this. People were like, like, status check? You posted something really weird. I was like, what are you talking about? 36,000 likes for Grapesy being 1 year old. Oh my god, when we were doing the wavy thing. I love the wavy thing. That was so funny. When people ask you for the Los Santos special at the first day of the 1090s. When we were on the run. Follow for follow. No one liked that one? This is when Joe got ran over. The protest. No. When I was pissed that everyone was shooting each other. What a nice smile. Wait, this one's huge. This one is so funny. All the doors in the fucking boot and the hood. This is when new Twinster dropped. Shout out to my #1 fan. It's just me liking my own posts. Guys, this doesn't feel like the 80s playlist anymore. This is an old Twitter when no one used to like anything. Unless you get like a go to post. Very moist.
Oh,
Whoa.
Hello.
around, you know.
I'm
Where's your
crying.
wheelchair, Harold?
I left it inside the stairs, hello.
Did you say you were a worm?
No.
Oh, what did you say?
I'm just crying around, you know.
Okay. You sure you don't want me to just pick you up and carry you inside?
I
Yeah, we
prefer
want you to
crawling over the
purchase.
wheelchair. A wheelchair feels like I've lost my ability to control myself. I get to rely on something. I got my arms. I can rely on my arms, or
Yeah, but I mean, you can rely on your hands to push the wheelchair around too.
and that's why I did this.
Okay. Well, if you're sure
Yeah.
you don't need help, we're gonna go patrol till the meeting.
Do you see this?
See.
This.
Oh, look at this little flop house for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't hurt to crawl up here.
True. Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, the matches look a little used, but I mean, yeah. No.
I had to buy a lot of mattresses. You see?
No. I'm sure. You looked at all over the place. Wow.
Harold, these, no offense, but they kind of smell weird.
I cleaned them, you know.
This one smells like pee.
No, that's the usual, you know. It always smells like pee, you know.
Ow.
Yeah,
It's
no,
good.
no.
It means that it's
I
been
don't-
used before. It always is good. It's a good product.
I don't know what this smells like.
Yeah, it's a little.
Had
It's,
left in
um,
red.
pretty potent, isn't it?
I think I saw it and then I
Like
fell
if
off Mount
stank
Chiliad.
had a smell.
The text?
That would be it.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
read the text, and then I fell off Mount Chiliad, and then I was in the ICU
hell
again
was
for a couple
that?
hours.
I
Sorta
don't
like
know.
a speedster.
Hey Harold, what are you dressing up for as Star Wars meeting day?
Surprise.
Okay, I can't wait to see it.
I'm on my.
All right, Darth Arty, come on, let's go.
Earth Arnie.
God, Daddy. Wow.
You're really gonna like Lance's.
Oh, well, if you were to give me one person to dress, who would you think I should dress up as?
You, Obi-Wan.
Qui-Gon?
That's what I was
Qui-Gon, rather.
thinking.
Excuse me,
Liam
Qui-Gon.
Neeson.
Yeah.
Yeah, Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan Kenobi, like from A New Hope, when he's like old.
Are you saying he's old?
No, I'm just saying, like that version of Obi-Wan.
All right. Yeah, go get up a child. I see it the
All
meat
right.
there. Oh.
See you then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just be
See you later,
careful.
alligator.
And I walk like a dad.
Also, guys, you need to crouch. Stop walking up straight. You're gonna hit your head on the beam.
Why are there mattresses everywhere? Well, ever since we got the construction done for the hangar, I felt unsure what to fill this space with. We've never really, like, properly filled it up with anything that makes sense for Grapeseed. We just put desks up here, and we were like, yeah, we'll give people those desks. And then I was looking at some deputies role-playing out sleeping up here, like in the book corner. Like, we have the bunkhouse, and then I was like, what if we made the second floor into the Grapeseed residential suite? So we already have the living room, we have the book club, and then we put all the beds here. We'll make it look like a sleepover, because it's really stupid, but also very funny. And then you're like, what about the bunkhouse? You bought a house for all the deputies. We make that house into a homeless shelter. And we have people, we have crims that are on like the community service slash like the case file thing that Dallas is trying to do, where PD do like more follow up for rehabilitation for crim characters. Yeah, I call that the Grapeseed bed. Yep. Halfway house. What a nice message that I'm not going to reply to. That's the worst part about text is like you get so many that once it like goes off this screen, like it's very unlikely that I scroll through them again. And I always do the thing of like I'll see a text and I'll be like I should reply to that, but I'm like in a little bit, like I'm in the middle of something. It's horrible. I'm really bad IRL as well. But most of the, I have my phone just like perma muted. Oh my god. Oh my, saying so. Yeah, my family yells at me for not replying to that text.
Six Ranger 70. I'm going to break off the 1060s and Grapeseed. It looks like there's a few units on scene. I'm in the area if you need a 77.
Thank you.
It's really funny how, like, Harold is no longer scared of Metzger. Or the sheriff. I think the only people Harold is scared of would be Faraday Bob Hopkins. Nash. We did that. Well, yeah, Metzger. Actually, yeah, I think we're still. There's moments of being scared of Metzger. Who are we shooting?
Jesus Christ, Harold. We got a potential female breaking into cars.
Hey, Harold, can you put the gun away, please? You're freaking out my suspect.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. That's all right.
Grapeseed 13, 1076, the latest 30.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I thought I
grab
said
again.
something. It's okay. Okay. It completely unrelated to you. I'm so sorry.
I don't know how much day drinking these.
I think that helps. You walked away from the bicycle.
Good job. Good job.
I almost said like I thought I saw a terrorist, but then I was like, wait, that would figure out. So I just said something.
Careful, bro.
So we're thinking Qui-Gon? Unpin this message. /pin.
I saw her next to the van. She got on the
Optimus.
bike and drove away from it, so I didn't see her do anything to the van, but the truck, yeah.
Okay, copy.
There we go.
The van is tampered with.
Okay. She's moving the bike. She claims she's just moving, so it's not illegally parked. Stand by.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Get her off the bike, please. Get her away from it. Thank you.
We gotta say this outfit.
Legal parking now?
All right. Let's just go ahead and cuff her. He saw her. He witnessed her do the truck. She doesn't want to come up and just be honest. Then let's just put her in cuffs.
You could be evading. Smoked.
She's running.
Activate you with a female on a pink and color Via 400. Going to be going eastbound Grapeseed Main Street.
I'll tell you guys if she hits the highway.
Copy.
Between eastbound Grapeseed Main. Now transition southbound Union Road, or correction, Jode Lane. From the bridge back over towards GSD left.
I think we're sufficient.
Oh, at least 1050 with locals. She's last seen eastbound CV Road going towards the highway.
Oh my
Currently
golly
BCB.
gosh.
Locals got in my way and hit me.
Yeah, it happens.
That's rough.
I'm southbound on the freeway. I'll let you know if I see her. Stand by.
Still currently VCB.
I go through. I'm gonna go through Grapeseed Ave here and see if I can see if they're.
What do we
coming
think
from
about
Union.
this hair?
Sonora north and southbound is clear. Nothing on Sonora Freeway. Might still be in Grapeseed.
Yeah, we cleared Seaview. We're gonna go back and maybe check the Salt Flats. See if shooting out there.
This hair's good for Qui-Gon, right? Let's remember 133. This one could also work.
Code 6 in the Salt Flats. I don't have anything.
Brantley 1 could be really good. 150 is
I
also
can
really
see
good.
maybe they tucked in at the little farm up here just off of Union.
What about this one? The headband. I am Steve.
Farm off of Union's gonna be code 4.
We're taking North Calafia back.
Grapeseed 95 is 1041. I'm going to
like
be
this.
10A on foot patrol in Grapeseed.
I don't like this.
Welcome aboard. Welcome your enjoy your foot patrol.
Calaf Road, code 4.
I think we do this. I think it's funny.
All right, I'm not the primary, but I'm willing to call it. We've checked everything between here and Sandy.
Did you get identification that we want to put up a report or?
Yeah, we got the name Chloe Parker. It comes back to a real person. Kind of looks like her, so definitely.
You
See,
want me to put up a report or you got it?
Arnie, could you put the report, please, and everyone else can just put their statements in.
Affirm.
Affirm.
All right. 408 today.
Same traffic.
Someone's here. Probably Lucy.
We have 311.
Yeah, latest 311 is just going to be for a guy that's got his car stuck and he can't get back into it. If anyone's available to go to it.
Wait, this is kind of good. I wish the hood was down. Anything with like leggings all the way to the top? This looks terrible, but very funny. It looks like a complete different person.
Hey, Lance, or
Go for the poncho fit.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did. I'm just realizing I did not take a photo of that black speedo van. I got the glimpse of the tampering on the handle. I just didn't take a full photo of the car.
Grapes, yeah, I'm at the clothing side, you know, if you need me there, you know.
Harold, can you grab a photo of the black speedo van over where that repair shop used to be?
Yeah.
I got a photo of the door handle on that 4x4.
There's no brown coats. Oh my god, huge. Watch this, guys.
Any sergeants on the radio here?
No, just the last corporal.
Yeah, we're gonna need you down at Route 68, Skylar, if you're available.
Sure.
I'm gonna go grab Devin.
I just have to run to a car. Stand by.
I have so many insane outfits. Yeah, but I'm coming.
I got Devin, I'm moving into his bike. Now I'm gonna get, I'll grab, what you call it, UMass.
On my way, Annie.
Alright.
I can't do first person.
You're right by the repair shop.
Use the camera though, right?
Yeah, that's us.
crack yeah, radio.
Especially Lima 976 to 37 by Richmond.
We war, 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 we war. Tape sheet 723. Wow, look at this with non-damaged vehicle. What happened to Devin?
You got hit by a car or anything?
I was just trying to go straight because I was gonna come to where you were with the minivan.
Radio check.
And then a car hit me, and then a car ran over me.
10-2.
That cop?
Hey, latest 911 call. There's a stranded person on Innocence in the Elysian Fields Freeway. He's locked out of his vehicle. Someone can
Your
go down
message
and
on the
help him.
way. By my prediction, they could be here in 1 second.
Huge.
Hi there.
Hello?
Hi.
Got tumble.
Yeah, I was trying to go back to Grapeseed, Maine on the intersection here, and a car hit me, and then another one hit me as I was trying to get up.
Sounds about right, to be honest. Alright, let's take a look here. I'm seeing some damage to your chest here. Let me just. Well,
Okay.
Alright, looks like it's just road rash, so I'm gonna get that all taken care of. So I'm gonna use saline to clean out the road rash. It is gonna sting
Is
just
it
a
gonna
little bit.
Is it gonna sting?
Yeah, it
Is
is.
it gonna sting? Is it gonna sting a lot?
A little bit. Like
Guys,
when you
next Sunday is May the
scrape your
4th.
knee, you spray it with Bactine or
Oh,
whatever.
that's
We
I
drink
hate that
Stella's
stuff.
today.
Yeah, I hate it too, but that's
I
about
hate
the
that stuff.
sting.
Oh God.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
I've got an idea for how this is gonna make
give me your
sense.
give me your handle out so I can bite down on it.
You're not gonna
Oh.
bite down on my hand.
Yeah.
Why
okay.
don't you
I'll
bite down on like a wallet or something?
give me your wallet, quick. Just put your wallet in my mouth.
Why don't you put your own wallet in your mouth?
Bank has more money on it, I think.
It has more money in it than mine.
Okay.
Just
Here
put
you
it
go,
in.
Devin.
Okay. Go
Hold,
for it.
hold it in your mouth.
There we go.
Bite down
And
hard.
there we go.
You're okay, Devin. It's okay. Devin, it's okay.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna put stuff on it that's gonna make it feel better.
It's okay, Devin. It's okay.
There's that. That'll feel a lot better. It's nice and cooling. It'll feel a lot better. You just have to make sure there's no like gravel or dirt or anything in there. We don't want that in ya. Alright, I'm just wrapping you up now. Oh my god!
Devin.
Oh my god, can you say that to me?
Devin.
Alright, there we go. We're all good now. I'm gonna get some ice packs for your legs. There you go.
Devin, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's just to help it feel better. You know, at least you're not like Eddie. Eddie slaps me anytime I do something with him.
Oh, that's some...
There we go. Send it. There you go.
What's
I
up?
said take the wallet. Goddamn.
Give me my wallet. Give me my wallet back, Devin.
Here.
Please, I'd appreciate it greatly.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh God, that
Thank
hurt.
you.
I feel like somebody was ripping the hair off my chest.
There you go.
God
You're all
bless.
good now.
Thank God.
You
Thank you,
may
thank
need
you,
a
Nora.
doctor. Yeah, it's all good.
Thanks.
You may need to see a doctor to
Harold.
get those
Harold.
bandages tightened, but you're all good.
Just in case I need it.
Okay.
Yeah, just in
Alright, I
case.
appreciate the help.
You never know when you're gonna have to park.
Yeah.
Before I
no.
go, do you all need ice packs or bandages
No,
or anything?
thank you so much. Oh, thank you all. I would hack my hand, but you're all.
Hey, Harold, apparently we got a grapeseed illusion up here that's been abandoned for a couple of days.
There's one over on near. You know, the intersection of O'Neill
Keep
and
up the good
George.
work, Lance.
Lance, let's go see where the solution is real quick.
I'll go look see.
I know there's one that's impounded.
That was like under a tree.
Yeah, it's northeast of the station. Go to George Lane. I'm picking up my paycheck. I need to juice grapeseed with money to make everybody feel better.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Elias, look up the most recent incident.
Power plant related.
It's damaged. We need to repair for it.
God bless her innocent.
I'm gonna be going back on my foot patrol now.
What's up, Hazel?
Crazy how Urdessel's taking the credit for that, Elias.
What do you
I
mean?
remember this, Elias.
What do you mean you remember this? Why have I done wrong?
I heard what you said.
Hey, what did I say? Oh, Stephanie, thank you for making the tag, okay?
She's just crying here.
You're always welcome in the TPU, okay? I help out wherever possible.
Why do you think I made the tag? I was in the car and we did that.
Bless. See, this is what I like to see.
I got Limitless coming to do a mobile repair for the vehicle.
I like these palm trees a lot. All right. Hell. Suspicious individuals, guys. This is not very weird to accessible.
Oh, Harold!
Hey, Harold.
Here, Harold. Harold, this is sad. Here, let me just.
Harold, do you want us to carry you in?
Ah. Oh. If I can't do it, then I'm not a real person. Ah.
You
No,
aren't.
don't say that, Harold.
Uh,
It's fine.
Any person can get up on the road.
Come on, Harold. You can do this. All right. If not, well, skill issue.
I've got a
Oh my God,
plan.
Eddie.
What? No, you gotta give
You
him
got this, Harold.
motivation.
Don't tell him it's a skill issue.
No, listen. Just because he's in a wheelchair doesn't mean he can't do what other people do. There you go, Harold. You get in there.
Did it.
I'm here for my paycheck. I missed it on Friday because I was dead in the hospital. Next ticket was 115. Wow, thanks. Yeah, we grabbed our paycheck at the market.
I'm gonna hold the door.
I just saw my check. Hang on. Oh, happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Nice job,
There
Harold.
you go.
Hello.
Good job. You feeling better now? Are you okay?
Oh. I feel like death.
Okay.
Well, you have a good one, Harold.
Hey, oh. Is there a blown up trailer? That was nice. Uh-oh. Who put that there?
You need me to help you, Harold?
No.
Okay. Dispatch from 77019.
Yeah.
Channel 4 Calas 25.
Your radio
6
cut out,
George
Sam.
12. Oh, God fucking. 6 George 1276. Grapeseed Sheriff's Department 195.
Guys, what if we poached Twilight? That would be the hugest grief. Holy fuck, that'd be so funny. I don't like Twilight. She doesn't fit Grapeseed. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we just gotta bring over the people we don't like to be the Grapeseed Lieutenant for a bit until they get fired.
That is.
She's just an idiot that jumped out the car on the highway.
Oh, nice.
I'm Ocean King, guys.
Nice. Grapeseed 88 is swapping off motor 1.
Good morning, Devin.
What's
up, big dog?
Hardcastle. Oh, Hardcastle, give me a call when you get a sec, please.
Yeah, I will.
That's Grapeseed 88 is going to be 10-7 at Grapeseed Sheriff's Department prepping for meeting.
The meeting's in 20 minutes, right?
I found.
Oh, Tammy's here. Hey, hello. How long do you think it'll take for someone to show up?
Grapeseed 876 latest 37 Court Drive.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 1776, 1037 Courts Drive.
Close. The meeting is in 20 minutes, so someone's definitely gonna check.
One Lima 22, 1042.
Dispatcher K92 1042.
Ah, fuck.
7 Score Center, code 476, latest 1060 is Galileo.
That definitely feels like a Metzger reply. But sorry. We could have a oh, yippee. Skylar's my corporal. Senior lead deputy, maybe?
Is anyone nearby the Bravo?
Leave a 9 on it there.
I rolled up. Do it.
I'm gonna just messed up the wheelchair.
1060 Galileo, code 476, latest 30 Bravo.
Huh?
Oh, wait, yeah, flip
Wait, 13, I stood up, I'm
Okay,
okay. We're code 413
Copy that.
Bravo.
Okay. Let me try and push this. Oh, it's like, oh, this is in the worst spot possible. There's like a black hole here.
What?
But you can't like pass shit to anyone or anything. It's a weird black hole, so I can't flip it. But are you okay? You heard it all?
Just gotta run it real quick and kick it over. It's it all.
Okay.
You got,
Okay.
You got this. She's the worst person for this because in Australia.
No flipping. I got it. Don't worry. We're gonna. Oh, progress.
Can you kick it over? No, or wait, sure.
Trying.
Oh my gosh.
You said to kick it.
Yeah, like flip
Damn.
it, sure.
I can't. No, I can't flip it. Like I can't. I can't. There's a black hole. I got this. I got this. See? I got it. Good luck getting in it though.
I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's yeah. You good? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm okay.
That's the fence. Just break the fence.
Wow.
What?
The troopers are allowed in Channel ranks. Of Trooper First Class and Master Trooper. And they're putting them above Senior. Oh my god, I need the sheriff's hall badly so we can separate.
Okay.
Stock 9, 1042. Good night.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Do you have your costume for the costume contest?
What is this costume contest?
At the weekly meeting in 10 minutes, the theme is the Star Wars.
I've never seen Star Wars.
Well, time to check your phone and get advice from someone else. You got 12 minutes.
I
sure.
wonder if I could watch the entire Star Wars series in 20 minutes.
Yeah, maybe, or... Kevin knows a lot about it, sure.
Okay. He's a phone boy.
Yeah.
Regarding stuff like that or whatever, just let me know. All right, take it easy. Hey there.
We probably should have done R2-D2.
Star Sally. Are you supposed to be Yoko?
Especially when I had that 13 Bravos before.
Where are you supposed to be?
Like $2,000 is worth all that effort. Okay, I'll be sure to wake up and buy 10 lockpicks before you take it.
The sheriff got shot? Oh my god, he would have shown up when I was sleeping.
The guys who play the same song all the time in the bar.
I woke up at reset. Oh my god. The sheriff was around. Like an hour and a half before I came around. Fuck! I woke up at reset, and then, that was on an hour and a half worth of sleep.
What, dude? What?
Lincoln Air 76 to the 37's Maze Bank Arena.
I said, can you guess which one beef is? And he goes, yeah, the one in the wheelchair. And I
Guys,
said,
is the
"No,
meeting in
which
7 minutes?
Yeah.
I'm on my way from the city.
Yeah, see, it's a trap.
Rigsby dating Trooper Stevens. Guys, I don't trust anyone that does dating stuff all the time. I don't. It always gets messy. Oh my god, that's a huge Darth Maul. Is that Adi? That is sick! Is she dating or did Joe just see them riding? I could see them dating. Is sketching this case without a judge? Oh wait, no. Lachlan into, but didn't say anything. The glow sticks are pretty funny.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Star Wars waiting for that.
Oh.
Wow.
Dispatch Show Hotel
X-Wing pilot.
Wow.
Oh, you got a cool costume.
Oh, you're the controllers and the Death Terran, the one that does the beep bop 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 beep bop.
Update on the 37s from Maze Bank.
Ah, you could be the Jawa.
Segoy,
You know the Jawa?
looked to be occupied 3 times.
Oh no, I don't know what the
It's the funny sad nigga like.
in the area.
Have you been patrolling dressed like this?
No, I just switched out
Oh,
in my
yeah.
trunk. I brought it with me.
Good
I
points
brought
for
my
keeping
costume
the
with me.
police staff on, you know?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Don't worry, I wasn't dressed like this on duty.
Okay, God bless, God bless.
What's good?
Oh my god, look at everyone's costumes.
If with this shit, you'll still have time to grab a last minute outfit, sure.
I don't know what any of this is.
I'm
That's
sure
not
some
doing.
can help you.
Hmm?
She was, everything was pre-screened.
So I'm sure somebody can help you with the costume.
Oh man. I really
No, I'm good.
Okay, that you're on the some princess characters, sure.
I never died.
What are your characters? Is this a video game?
It's from the
could do
movies.
Princess Leia.
Oh, it's movies.
Or you can do
Yes.
Like, is it a Disney one?
you can
I learned about
Currently,
Lion King the other day.
It is. It's a Disney one these days.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
No,
that's
I'm
really
good.
good.
Okay.
Lincoln 8 76, 37's Vespucci.
Sure, that's what I'm waiting on.
Lincoln 8, we're clear from the 37 Vespucci. Attempting to catch up to a speeding muscle car northbound Rockford
Bro.
Drive.
Hi, Katie. I'm starting the weekly meeting in 1 minute. Great
Oh.
timing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The bird that you were talking about on Twinsta is in front of my house.
What?
We're attempting to locate.
Yeah, the big bird that you said on Twinsta. Yeah, it's in front of my house.
It's the half the size of a cat.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't look like half the size of a car. It looks like a normal bird.
Oh, the one that I saw was it's half the size of a cat. I get the photo.
7 Lincoln
It's
8.
massive.
Rolling
Oh,
traffic.
okay. I'll keep an eye out then.
God bless. God
Westbound
bless.
Boulevard
See
Del
what I
Perro.
see? The timing, yeah. I think
sedan,
it, you
black
got a
colored,
talent.
got bullet holes in the side.
You got a
Roll
talent.
77.
You gotta find a way to weaponize
Six range
this.
is
This is
17,
good.
76.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm really
Do not
sorry about
apologize.
yesterday.
Don't apologize. It's okay. You don't know, yo.
Occupied by one.
I had no clue. I heard that you got hurt, and I just wanted to
But that's
check
nice.
in.
Oh, I really appreciate it. Oh,
Yeah. Okay, I'll let you go do your meeting. I'll see you later.
I see you later. Oh. Hey, bye, babe.
Bye.
Oh, no, that's just a Wilhelm scream, which is like in a ton of movies.
That's absolutely wild.
Easter egg. Look up Wilhelm scream and you'll see it's in a ton of. It's like a little gag that directors do. It's in a ton of things. It's like a cinema Easter egg. Mr. Harry, did you lose your wheelchair?
Oh, gosh, just call her entrance if I'm not in a wheelchair.
Did you need help? Huh. What are you, Mr. Harry?
Dad, you probably can't tell
Dispatch
until I
6
do
range
one
17,
thing.
23,
Dad.
1038, Boulevard Del Perro and Bay City
Hey.
Avenue.
I'm Harold Gunn Jr., you're quite
Look at
done,
a
Mr.
siren,
Quite the
cycle
Liam
on the bus bar.
Neeson.
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Neeson.
good. That's
Good
good. Wow.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. Okay. Where is it? Is that Victor Hoyer? Yeah, who are you dressed up as for the Star Wars fancy dress costume, dear? You wanted the people from the episode 8, the Casino Planet? No, wait, no, I know who you are. He's Lando, you know, with the jacket. He's Mr. Lando. Wow. Wow, that's nice. Speak up, by the way, so far away. Speak up, Akira.
7 Lincoln 8. 10
Yes,
38,
Lando, of course. I
Thank you
totally
for the-
prepared for that.
God bless. God bless. God bless. Hey,
God bless.
Come on, get close to some of your Papa Squad and the benches, so far away. Oh, there we go. Never just cross your legs, okay?
I got underwear on.
Okay, just,
It's
Devin.
a trap.
Oh, don't air it out.
Devin.
Don't air it out.
Devin.
Sorry,
Thank you.
sorry,
Thank
sorry.
you.
I was just trying to get comfortable first. Call.
Thank you.
I know.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's on.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
It's a trap.
Hi,
Hello.
Mr. Quagon.
Wow, Beef, what's a trap? What's wrong? What's wrong, Beef?
That's what the characters say. It's a trap. The Admiral Akbar's.
Wow.
You should have heard what Elias. You should have heard what Elias said.
Wow, that's what he said, oh. That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Wow. That's a trap.
Yep.
That's a trap. That's what he goes, oh. There he goes. The meeting is officially started, and this is a big one because it's the weekly meeting.
Fox.
Oh my god.
Silence the phones, please.
Tangent.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
It's the weekly meeting at the end of the worst week in Grapeseed history. For those that missed it, it got real bad. But then it got pretty okay, and it'll be okay. There was just this 2 or 3 day period of, I don't know, something was in the water, the stars aligned, a lot of bad things happened, but it's one of the big topics I want to talk about today, so everybody knows what's going on, the communication's the key. I don't want anybody not knowing what's going on, because there's some outstanding things that you might see, like on your dashboard. I've told this story like 19 times over 2 days.
Want me to draw a picture?
Draw a picture of what the story is?
Of the story?
Yeah, if you could. That would be good, Beef. How long will that take?
Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, well, we have maybe you have the picture for the end of the story,
Okay.
Like the TNDF. So basically, what happened, everybody, is a couple of days ago, there was rumors of a Sandy deputy inside of what they call the cuck cage, and they were getting whipped by another deputy for sexy time stuff. And the HR found out about this and thought this was happening while they were on duty. So HR went to the home and breached it. Turns out they were off duty, and the HR's got no jurisdiction at that point. And they did an unlawful breach, which resulted in the deputy homeowners fighting the HR, knocking them out. One of those was Grapeseed, promoted this time last week, Lieutenant Morse Maple, and he got knocked out. We all know Morse has got a weak brain. When he gets punched, his head is so fragile. So Morse, he goes into coma for 1 month, and the doctors say he could die. But then suddenly, like a day later, he starts moving around in his bed, and he's like, Peach, I need Peach. Gemma, come back to Grapeseed. Luca Rosso. And he keeps talking about all these people from back in the day. For some of you new ones, he was just talking about a bunch of people that were cops here like a year ago. And we were like, if we get one of these people, Boss will come back. And he kept on saying, Gemma, don't quit. We are not Gemma. We are not. She quits a lot. And she had recently quit because Captain Jeff got her stupid. And Jeff was willing to apologize through a mutual combat duel, but Gemma just wanted a normal apology, and he refused to do it. So then I called the chief of police and I said, please fake fire Jeff so Gemma unquits. And he was like, okay. So then he did that, and then Gemma unquit, and then what do you know? boss started getting better. He woke up. It was a Christmas miracle, you know, 'cause we love the Christmas in the grapes here, you know. So then, you know, boss wakes up and he's like, I've got to get revenge. They've doing the crazy sex stuff for the horse. We got to burn the horse down. And I'm like, boss, that's crazy talk. You can't do that. That's illegal. You get fired. Bear in mind at this point, I've been on duty for 17 hours and I wanted to go to bed. So I said, okay, glad you're okay, Morse and Gemma. Have fun. I'm going to go to bed, okay? You know, and I said, the shift is yours, the department's yours. Here's the baton of leadership to get on, boss. And I said, you know, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Then I ran off into the woods to go to Betty Bays. Here's where it gets rough. They did stuff I wouldn't do. You know, how do I explain? We're cops here. We're police. And, you know, we are held ourselves to a high standard as law enforcement, you know? And there's a line that should never be crossed, and that's when people break the law. You know, it's unacceptable. You know, we have officer discretion. You know, you find someone lockpicking a car, maybe you just seize the lockpick and you push them on the right way, you know. Maybe you'll see a cop speeding and you shout at them and say, you know, lock it in, you got to do it better next time I charge you. You know, but the line, the hard line is people committing actual jailable offenses, you know, misdemeanors, especially felonies, and 100% violent crimes, you know. Crimes that can result in people getting hurt are unacceptable. And boss getting out the bed, and he said, let's burn the house down. There was probable cause of arson, and the house was burned down, for those that didn't see. And it's on the TV. Thank you, Beef. You do this?
Yeah.
Wow.
Da.
So, Boss Maple has been arrested for arson and trespassing, and instantly was removed from the Department of Public Safety, because we all know the Constitution says you can't go around having felonies if you're a cop. That's, you know, that's what's the point of being a cop? You know, that's stupid. That's unacceptable. You know, so, you know, that happened. There was also evidence for Gemma as well. She's kind of white river rafting or something. I don't know. Why'd you get wasted? Somebody said, I don't know. She's on the run somewhere. I don't know. But, you know, hopefully when she will come home and hand herself in, you know, at the end of the day, there is evidence of it. And that's something that, you know, we have to just put aside our friendships and everything that we think about them. And we have to say, you know, they committed a crime. We can't just allow that to be a thing, because then we're complicit. You know, we're no better than them. So that's why we got to talk about it at the meeting, and also we're gonna be doing a press release. You know, over the next couple of days. Just gotta meet up with Everett and Casey, because there's just been so much chaos. But you know, they've both been fired and all that stuff, and it's sad. You know, I cried. I was so sad. My heart broke. You know, both the lieutenant at Grapeseed, he had built this place. You know, the idea stemmed from both of our brains coming together and saying, let's do the Grapeseed. You know, and all this. You know, he will be doing it up here. You know, who knows how it goes. But you know, it's not just the house that was burned down; it was trashed. You know, and it's a hard one to rebuild, you know. And that's the big summary of the big issue. Any questions about that?
No.
I know, Devin, it's still very hard. Yes. It's so sad. So sad. So, let's have a brief moment of silence for Morse's career as it's currently dead. We are no more. He's gonna try to crawl back, and you know, but I don't. This one's rough. I don't think he's. I don't. Yeah, I don't. It's a rough one to come back from. So, moment of silence for Morse Maple, Lieutenant of Grapeseed. He survived 5 days as lieutenant. God bless. I was about to bring up about the curse. Bronson? Pa! Having a moment of silence and you just had the phone talking.
I'm sorry, my brother is trying to come.
Oh my gosh,
I'm trying to get my brother to come. He's cycling all the way down from Mount Iliad. I'm sorry.
There's always one.
Always one. We're on a nice moment of silence, sure. With the moment of silence, we can put a seal on the sad topic for the start of the meeting, and we can focus on the good times, some of you might be wondering, oh my gosh, what a big part of our station. Lose more so sad. I agree, but we're like a ship that is bumped into an iceberg. All we've got to do is patch those holes. We once scraped and cut open like the Titanic, we just got a large hole. A couple of the crewmates fell overboard. All we got to do is patch up those holes and make the ship stronger and make sure that the people steering the ship, like myself, and the sergeants and the leadership. That we make sure that we are steering the ship in the right direction. What Morse did is not reflected of any of yours, the actions of him, and we do not, we don't stand with that. It's unacceptable. That's why we gotta see here. This is not okay. If you do see him, feel free to join me of calling him Mustache, like Judas, because he stabbed us in the back. And I am currently not friends with him. But he's trying to make up for it, but I don't forgive him. He's Mustache. But also, he's currently in the ICU after brain surgery, so feel free to say get well soon, and hope he makes a big recovery. God bless. We got, when something breaks, it means that it can be fixed and rebuilt. Who knows what that means? I am worried about making another lieutenant of Grapeseed, as for those who didn't know, we used to have something called the Grapeseed Sergeant Curse, where we would have 2 or 3 sergeants, and then 1 or 2 of them would get demoted or fired or die. It was a hard thing for like a year.
Yeah.
But I've recently discovered the Sergeant Curse is gone. And it's turned into the Lieutenant Curse. Think about it. I get Ron Paxton as lieutenant, and within 1 hour he usurps and becomes a traitor and makes the Perito department. We make Ramona lieutenant, and it doesn't work out. She fires away from the Grapeseed, and then I make a boss lieutenant, and all this after just a couple of days. It's not good. There's a lieutenant curse, so we gotta be very careful, as we rebuild, get a new lieutenant. So who knows what that road will be, but it will be a needed one, as Grapeseed Shift 1 and 2 are the top priority. And, I want to have, someone to pass the baton to have a Shift 2 to lead the ship. That's why, over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be doing probably more Shift 2 than Shift 1 to try to fill that void that Morse is left behind, and work with Everett and, the seniors of Shift 2, they wear the cameras, like that. It'll be okay. I'll be honest with you, I'm not worried. I see this as a challenge. We are one of the strongest and most consistent department for a reason. Is this a speed bump? And a hurdle I wish we weren't going through? 100%, but I think we'll be okay, because we're stronger than just one person, we're all of us together. That's what makes us the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, God bless. Thank you, Victor. Thank you. Okay. In better news, I've got other topics to go to. Turns out today isn't the Star Wars Day, it's next Sunday. Did anyone know this? The next Sunday is May the 4th.
May 4th.
Oh, is that why we were just...
Yeah. But when we get a speed bumper this year, we don't just say, oh no, we attacked it and we make something good out of it. So, what we will do is we've got the costumes already created today, and next week at the Grapeseed Weekly Meeting, we will film a Grapeseed Star Wars fan movie and we'll post it on the Reels in celebration of the Star Wars Day, And we'll make our own little movie, and maybe we'll even get some revenue from the sponsors and the ad revenue. We'll be able to get some stuff, isn't that going to be so fun? So if you want to do a different character, we are going to have to build the team for next Sunday and come up with a little story, I do like Beef. I think we should start with you saying it's a trap, that's your line. Don't mess it up, okay?
Okay.
Give us a, what, it's, how are you gonna say it?
Great picture.
It's a trap.
Little bit louder, Beef,
It's a trap.
That's good. Wow. We're gonna take this by the go through, and everybody's gonna introduce who the characters are. Casey, who are your Casey?
I Luke Skywalker when he fly X-wing. Who next?
Skylar.
I'm the Lost Jedi. I think her name's Rey.
Paul, who are you dressed as?
I was not aware today was Star Wars Day. I did not get the memo, so I'm just dressed as myself, but with a helmet for protection.
So I think that's Topple dresses all the time.
Oh
yeah. It's the protection, so I don't get shot by the office.
Oh, that's not a costume?
That's okay.
No, it's protection.
I thought you were a stormtrooper at the beach.
No, I didn't know it was Star Wars Day.
Okay. Adi?
I am Darth Maul, and I killed Qui-Gon Jinn in the Phantom Menace.
I'm the Qui-Gon Jinn. You're trying to kill me?
Yeah.
Wow, we should do that. No. That's for the movie. We should do that as part of the movie next week. We should do the big fight, with the music.
Oh my god. Do we have someone who's dressed up as the Obi-Wan?
We need the
I don't
Obi-Wan.
watch Star Trek.
We might need one of those. Okay, anyway, Kendrick.
Oh, hi. I'm a Phase 3 Dark Trooper, also known as the third generation design Dark Trooper. And I'm an experimental third generation battle droid developed by the Imperial Department of Military Research and used by the Imperial Remnant of Moff Britain.
Next Sunday is Star Wars Saturday.
Wow.
We have to dress up like
Very good. Very good. Loshi,
I don't know what's about.
speak up, Loshi. I can't hear you. Can't got your tongue.
I think something stuck. Throat.
I think she's Princess Leia from Return of the Jedi, but
No,
I can't be sure.
No, she's Jen Erso from Rogue One.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I was gonna bid the Chewbacca's.
Kendrick can do a get you back in ace.
Yeah, for
Not
women's
Kendrick,
might attack
Devin
you.
can, right? Or was it? Which one of you
Yeah,
did it
Dev-
yesterday? Was you? It was
Oh,
one
I
of you
did.
yesterday. Devin, you got
Yeah,
there.
Devin, hit him with it.
Wow.
Wow.
Tabby,
Chewbacca, you are.
Tabby, who are you dressed up as, Tabby?
Oh, Princess Leia's actress when on her downtime.
Wow. Yeah, I see it. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, Kendrick.
I'm so sorry, but I put a warrant out for someone, and he's here, and he wants to take it to a piece of hearing.
That's
so
bad
I
enough
may have
here.
to leave the Star Wars meeting.
Okay.
Am I excused?
Of course, keep up the good work, Aki.
What's your character?
He already said it. He already said it.
He said.
I'm a
He's
Phase
a Gen
He's a
3.
third generation Dark Trooper, yeah.
Dark Trooper. Experimental.
Oh.
Experimental.
It's really cool. Damn, actually. and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought he was the guy who screamed Utini, you know?
Oh yeah. I'll see you guys later. I'll be
Oh,
back.
he could be
Utini!
the-
I thought he was the fellas, you know, the ones with the
Jawa.
in the desk there that they do the laser, they do the at the computer with the helmet,
Technicians,
Yeah. Anyway, Elias.
Oh, I'm Han Solo, the greatest smuggler.
Wow, how many did the pass hex? How many
Under 12 parsecs, I could do the Grape Seed trial under the 12 parsecs.
But yeah, I could do it faster.
I don't think you could. I don't think you could.
I bet I could do it in a lower unit of measurement and not time.
Okay, Devin, who are you dressed as?
Oh yeah, I'm Luke Skywalker when he's out on Tatooine in the desert looking at the twin suns.
Do the soundtrack, Devin. Do the soundtrack.
Oh, the soundtrack.
Look to the north. Get a look to the north.
Actually, let's all go out and look to the north.
Okay.
Let's all go out and look to the north, so we can be all cinematic and whatnot.
I'll just put on sunscreen because it's double suns,
Yeah, that's no worries.
I'm looking to the north, and is it just me, or does Chiliad look different today?
It does look a bit different today.
Yeah, we gotta look to the west.
Oh, look to the west. Oh, so shy, so shy.
I didn't get the memo, Casey.
I'm looking at the sun, and my eyes kind of hurt.
Is everybody
Give him a
ready?
second.
Don't look directly at the sun.
Yeah, we're ready, Devin. Do it.
Okay, great.
Wow.
Pretty cool, right?
Oh my god, that was so good. You deserve an
Bravo.
Oscar for that.
Oh, thank you, Paul.
Gabriel, who's your dressed up as?
So I'm Anakin Walker when he's fighting on Mustafar about 30 seconds before he gets his arms and legs chopped off by Obi-Wan.
Holy shit, that's a nerd answer.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
he gets, yeah.
That's a really good gas storm.
What's a Star Wars?
And who's this? I don't know. I can't the mask was.
Darth Vader.
It's
Oh my
Sally. It's
God.
Star Sally.
Wow.
You really need a cape.
We gotta get you a key.
Yeah, we need a cape.
Wow.
We have next week.
True.
Apparently we just got that wrong.
I find your lack of faith something.
Disturbing.
Yeah, like the found footage of Darth Vader with the original stunt guy from Wales who's like, I find it like you're disturbing. And he's actually so funny, you know.
Funny. It is funny.
The Welsh
Sounds
guy,
really good.
the Welsh guy, that's your. We gotta get you one of the vice modulator things, out of your heart. Because hot socks.
Yeah, well, you're Qui-Gon Jinn after he lost the battle. You fucking.
What?
No.
Yeah, I am in the wheelchair.
No, he has leg.
Yeah.
Qui-Gon's leg. Qui-Gon's legs were never chopped off.
No,
like,
he just.
I got stabbed in the.
He got
like,
stabbed in
you
the
know, stomach.
spine.
So you're thinking of
spine.
In the spine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got stabbed
you're
in the
thinking of Darth
spine.
Maul.
He probably can't walk
I think
anymore.
Qui-Gon would have been in a wheelchair, okay?
You're thinking about when Obi-Wan uses the Mukai to kill Anakin.
Yeah.
It's good, yeah,
Darth
makes
Maul's
sense.
the one that got cut in half.
Yeah,
But it's
sure.
survivable.
That's sure
He
fine.
does. He gets alchemy.
Those are robots.
So,
Yeah.
is
They go more powerful than ever.
Sorry, you had a bug on you.
Oh my God! The
What
punch
the-
into
what
the
am I
car.
doing?
Somebody arrest
What
her!
is happening?
What are you doing?
I don't know
That's
what I
the-
did.
Okay,
Huh.
everybody, that was a
Use the
visual
force.
representation of cool, but we don't do it in the field, okay? Because sometimes, just because it's cool, we don't do it because it can result in a heart
used the
attack
force.
for the criminal.
Come on,
That
guys,
was the
get your lightsabers
force.
out.
I used the force. That's what that was.
That's nice. That's nice.
I have a question real quick. I
Not
was
a good
gonna
look.
save it until the actual day, but would anybody opposed to hearing a droid on the radio for the entire day?
Do you have an example?
Give me like 5 minutes and I can let you hear an example.
Yeah, do it on the Grapeseed Radio in 5 minutes. Wow. That's the, for the Star Wars day.
Every time we get in a chase, you have to listen to the song.
Roger.
I'll try spin.
Can I get
Okay.
changed now?
That's a good trick.
John Williams cooked.
But before you get changed, we gotta do a nice little fun little photo. And we've also got a vote for who's best dressed. And
So, guys, the sheriff got shot today.
What?
So everyone knows.
What?
Yeah.
Is he alive? Is he all? Is he
Well, did they shoot the deputy?
He was
He's
critical,
fine.
but then he's fine. He's okay.
The sheriff shows up in shift one the one time I... Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Who shot the sheriff?
I am so
The
angry.
sirens.
He didn't even reply to my fine text.
I did see that happen, Bill.
I hate those guys.
Good news is myself and Elias and others push their shit in, as the
What?
kids say.
Did anyone...
What happened when they used to be silly little guys? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
when they were the stupid
Yeah,
ones.
what happened?
Yeah,
Oh.
like with the cars we were chasing that one day.
Yeah, we
even-
did. Yeah.
Wait, who shot them? Wait, who shot the sheriff?
The sirens.
The sirens.
The
Oh,
Vespucci
it started
sirens.
with, it started with the sheriff was trying to pull over like a car, and then another car showed up, and they both started shooting each other, and it turned out it was sirens and queens in a gang war, and then it escalated in the chase, and then the sirens went back to the siren /VQ/unknown block, and then they had fight. They shooted us there.
It is so dangerous down there. We need to do something about it.
Don't
Okay.
worry. We're working on it. Don't worry.
Prioritize the Vespucci patrol this week, okay? We gotta show them our presence here, especially like what is it like one? It's mainly shift one, right? That it's
Shift 3
happening.
into 1 is what I've heard.
Oh,
Yeah,
here,
the
hold
late
on.
shift
had a
3.
huge focus on that.
I gotta mention something actually. Now that
Yeah.
we're talking about them being silly guys, OMC being silly guys, and they took our tractor hostage.
They stole our tractor.
They're baiting the
tractor
top 10. That's not how it works. If they do that, they get put on the bottom 10. You know. I'm tempted to
wanted
put
to tell
most
them
people
that.
on the Grapeseed top 10.
Oh no.
we might have to after this week. He almost
Might need to review it.
he almost killed me. Oh, for those that did me, I did suffer what they called a critical heart attack, and my heart is
Heart
currently
failure.
dead. Die. I don't know. They said I need the heart surgery or I die. But everything's gonna be okay.
Surgery or a transplant?
Transplant. They say I need a new heart.
Okay.
Please don't die.
I'll be okay.
Is there anyone on death row we can take one from?
Not yet.
Oh, there is someone on death row.
Oh
Actually.
wait, there
Hold on.
is.
Well,
Yeah,
well
make
there's
them-
also been a
okay.
bunch
Problem
of serial
solved,
killings,
okay.
So like, there's enough.
Let's get
there's
this
probably
done.
enough human bodies, like you know.
I don't know what I
So,
say.
I forgot his name, but he's pending.
It's Amelia,
called?
the guy who had kidnapped Amelia. Yeah.
Yeah, Aiden Crew. Yeah, he's pending mental eval. And if he fails the mental eval, I don't think he'll be put to death. He'll be deemed insane. But I think if he does pass the mental eval and he's actually found to be sane, I think he's going to be put to death.
But would Harold get his powers though? Like if he has his like.
Would I become a
I think maybe we.
No.
we
That's
should-
only
we should get
that's
you a different
only
heart.
if you eat his brain that you gain his powers.
We
Well,
shouldn't
doesn't
be
that mean
taking
Harold's
limb.
gonna
Like
wanna
we
cut
shouldn't be
people's
taking
arms off and stuff. That's
we
not good
shouldn't.
for the
I
Gracie
don't know.
We
Brand.
shouldn't
That
be
would not be
taking
good. We've lost
organs
enough
from
limbs.
people on death row.
I think we
shouldn't be
should
doing
actually.
that.
I
He has a
agree.
perfectly good heart that he doesn't deserve.
But he's a murderer.
What if Harold turns into a serial killer?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not
What?
science. That's movie bullshit.
Improvement.
You don't know that.
Well,
Look at Sally Avocado. You know, Gabriel. Anything could happen. Look what they did
He's
to him.
fucking crazy.
I've always been crazy.
That is true, but you got really bad recently. You're like really bad.
Brain damage.
Let go of my arm right now.
Sally, you are 3 times indefinitely suspended right now.
Like I'm
Oh
scared
wait,
to
what
be
the?
around you.
3
Sally.
times?
I said 2. Our last count.
It's 2.
It's at least 2.
Does that mean basically fired?
It means good luck. You got a lot of fixing to do, son. You know.
Hello, Grapeseed. Hello.
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 Mr.
Lance,
Anakin.
Marty, we've got the Chloe warrant out on this 38 in the city. We're gonna try to get her in custody.
Oh.
Copy that. Thank you.
That's it. We'll take the quick photo. Someone, Casey, can you put the camera like you're on there because the sun will be on it, on it, you know.
Devin, you wanna redeem
And
yourself?
we are just fish it. We're out of here anyway, you know.
Harold, get off your feet. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm just moving how I shit, you know. Definitely not that.
Please don't ever.
Gabriel, stand behind Sky there.
Behind Skylar?
Yeah, because, you know, there's like a big gap. Yeah, there you go. And all your, like, front and centers there. Then I got skywalking. Yeah, Kendrick, if you want to get in the Grove Fort or you want to run in and get back in the cash room, you know,
Oh, I'll get in the car, but this poor guy has warrant. I'm about to give him a felony.
Oh, gosh, okay. We say like cheese and I don't
Star Wars.
Everyone say,
I've
on
got a
3.
bad feeling about this.
Never tell me the odds.
Just everyone say a random Star Wars quote on 3, alright? 1, 2, 3.
I don't
This
like
is what
sand.
I'm
It's
talking
cash,
about.
rough, and gets everywhere.
Use
Okay, official meeting is over. I do still have
Wait,
an
who
interesting
won?
to show. You did. You were the best cash
Oh.
from.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Everybody, if anybody does want to go back up and try to do it, if you want to see cool
think
no
Casey should've
announcement,
won, but-
the second floor. Okay. Follow me to the second floor of the hangar.
Ah! Oh, sorry.
So, I was crawling around up here yesterday, and I put in the group chat I spend a lot of money. You've all got a crotch, and it was rough crawling on the wedge. So, I went on the Bedstar website, and I bought a lot of beds.
My desk.
I packed everything up in your desk. You just gotta pick where you want to put
I'm
it.
taking Ramona's old desk.
Okay.
I get top bunk.
Okay. Don't look up the. Just there we go. So, I was looking at Diana, who was trying to sleep up here, and we used to have people sleep at the station at the bunk beds, before we renovated, and then when we renovated, we got rid of those beds and. We bought the Grapeseed bunkhouse, but it's so far away, and the reality is, we love the station. This is our home. We're here like 24/7. We have not really found a purpose for the second floor since renovation, right? We've had a bunch of desks up here. We've had the buck can, Casey got his desk, Dan has, but we haven't really used it properly, so. I was watching and looking at Diana, sleeping in the buck can. We've already got the living room break area, and I thought, what if we officially make the Grapeseed second floor the residential suite of the Grapeseed chefs?
Nice.
So we've got all these beds. We got the bunk beds. We got the big beds. We got the small beds. We got the carpet beds. We got the sleeping bags. We got the mat. It's like a sleepover slumber party, 24/7. It's pretty sweet. So we'll have this. I might put like a curtain between here and the big center, because that's funny. But this is it. Lots of beds. Might buy some. Might sell some. Might swap. But I think I don't know about all but I think this looks pretty good.
I think you did a great job. Yeah.
I get the top bunk.
Well,
Boss, you're gonna
fun
have to help
fact
me up
about
there.
the tab bank is the tab bank means you get to secretly be involved in meetings in the captain's office. Because if you get up there and you stand up there, you can peer right into my desk, So that's like if I'm ever having a secret meeting, and you want that, you just get. There is a way up there, Casey. I'm just not gonna tell people. I'm not gonna tell people. So you also might be, what about the bunkhouse on the main street, sure? At the moment, we're asked to, you're asked and invited to have you, sleep there. But the Grapeseed Chess Department, we don't just focus on the department, right? We focus on the town. And,
Oh God.
It was like a epiphany, what they say. I'm just like, wait, this is a really good idea. We all want to sleep here, we all like to hang out here and rest here at the RVs. We're not going to use the house as much as other people would.
Coming.
The idea is to probably make the house into like a halfway house, where, people that are super struggling, they can't afford any accommodation, they're, stuck homeless. It could be like they could sign up, and we watch over, and they got a bed and a roof over their head, So that's the idea for the house on the main street, You can also use it for like a witness protection, you can use it for, some of them parole or bail, but they probably use it a lot more than we do. So, it's like 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You gotta do that on Grapeseed Radio.
What's happening on the radio?
You gotta do it right now.
Alert, alert. The clone troopers are attacking.
Wow. Yeah, you gotta do that if you're dispatching. You know, do like an alert for a 1060. You know, yeah, do one of those. Do one of those. I moved Don's desk over here. He's not doing it.
Units be advised, 1060 on Chum Street.
Wow.
Wow.
You need to come over whenever there's a
you need to be
1060
there
at the
for the
power
movie.
station. You need to come over and be like, alert, alert, and stuff.
Mr. G.
No.
Mr. G.
What? You heard me, no.
I don't think everything likes it. That's our kid.
What? This is a great enhancement for the TPU.
We need you for the Star
need the
Wars
commands,
movie next
Casey.
week, our kid.
I can't fuck with it, to be fair.
All right, God bless
I'm sorry,
everybody.
there's no droid engagement. I'm not engaging the power station. I need droid engagement for my
Good.
ADHD.
You don't get. Don't engage then.
Roger, roger.
Wow. God bless. I'm still ICO benched at patrol, so if you want officers, yeah, I'll be around the station. Victor, you'll get tired to dispatch?
Yes, I talked to Lennon Bundy. She like, okay, you're hired.
Very
Go
good.
get FTO.
Yippee! Oh,
Jesus Christ, Evan.
Oh my God.
What did I miss?
This
What did I
totally
miss?
cost you
Sorry,
my pen
sorry.
for today, not regular fit because I thought it looked good.
Alright, I gotta go 42 for a bit, but I'm gonna be back after.
May not be awake too long, so but I will ride with you if you're awake.
Alrighty.
God bless.
Back in an hour, Grapeseed.
Peace in Devon.
Bye bye.
Oh, is this? Oh shit.
Oh my
Are you
goodness, where your legs
okay?
at?
Yeah.
Where's your hair at? Was it a wig this whole time?
Yeah, that was a wig.
No, it looks so real. You're a
Oh,
scammer.
Sorry, you're right. You know, very wrong. Very wrong.
I would. Is office hours open?
Not yet.
Alright. Let's go office hours. Quickly, Chow, come here.
What the fuck you mean office hours? Oh, sorry. Stop bullying him. He was very hard. Did you see?
Yeah. I would definitely give them a call. Considering you're both government employees. And try to see if you can have the, in court we'll have the charges transferred or dropped. But right now, I mean,
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
Yeah, anyway, so, listen, either way, the charges are gonna stick. You can request. I might as well read you out your rights right now. You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can be used against you in court of law. You have a right to attorney if you can't afford an attorney will be appointed to you. You have the right to request a bench trial, to contest any charges you would like, and we can call you down a lawyer if available. Which seems like you do
Elias,
have
I'm
one.
meeting Frankie.
The charges are gonna stick. I'm not gonna send you off. Okay, it's only 10 months. But look, I would
Telling me
best recommend
so
you
much
plead
about
not
you right
guilty.
now.
Contact Morgan Jessup, and we take this to court. And if you can have her testify and explain what happened to your car and how she left it under a bridge for 7 days, we can go from there, and hopefully we can get these charges dropped. But these charges are gonna stick. And you're in the process of, I know you understand. I understand that you're with the DMV, and I understand you're not a habitual repeater. Okay, so I can talk to the DMV about keeping these, keeping your position filed. Okay, because we are still in the process. But either way, I mean, everything's, it still sticks, similar to how an unauthorized parking ticket still sticks. the registered owner of the vehicle. It's the same.
Yeah, there's
as
a bit of a
registration.
difference between an unauthorized parking ticket and a fucking felony that's going to cost me my job.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but I mean, that's what happens when you lend your car to someone. And it looks like this individual, Morgan Jessup, isn't really coming back to you either. You know, you said they're radio silent. You got to be really careful on who you lend out your car to.
Okay, but I barely agree that that's PC that I definitely fucking did it.
Well, the PC originally starts from the unauthorized parking. It was left under a bridge near the homeless shelter, you know, near MRPD. And, yeah,
I wouldn't know.
so-
I didn't leave it there. Last time I left it was at Alta Street car park.
You could state that you didn't leave it there, but your unauthorized parking of your registered motor vehicle
I'd
along with
happily
its
pay a
fake
shitty
plates.
ticket for unauthorized parking. I'm not taking a felony though.
Okay, that's totally understandable. Look, I'm telling you right now, it would be best to plead not guilty. Try your best to get Morgan Jessup on the phone and provide a testimony. And,
Guy
we
literally
can-
said that he's gone radio silent. So how do you expect for Morgan Jessup to just magically appear to take him to court? That's never going to happen at this
You
point.
want? I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to find her for you? I can't do really much about that. But you're Morgan Jessup that you decided to give permission to operate your vehicles under. I mean, aren't they? They're a part of the FIB. I mean, how hard could it be?
Part of the FIB? That's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right,
You're
hold
telling-
on.
You're telling me you're a radio silent individual that you gave permission to operate your motor vehicles, who was a skip tracer for the FIB, magically is radio silent?
Funny enough,
Look,
I gave him the car for the interview, so yeah.
I'm sure you'll find it, okay? I'm sure you'll be able to find them. Okay. But look, I can contact the DMV, your supervisor and whatever, and we can state, I can inform them of how these charges, they're being contested right now. Okay, and hopefully we can come to an agreement so you can keep your job. Okay, but look, I don't have to do all of that, okay? I'm trying to make the best outcome for you.
I'm going to talk to my client here for a sec.
No worries, go for it.
Cool.
Harold, you really should let one of us carry you or something.
I've got a wheelchair.
Yeah, I
I
mean-
just want to cry, you know.
I mean,
All
imagine
right.
all the gravel.
Kendrick, what does Tammy think about these charges?
I talked to Ernie and Gonzalez. Arnie said he thinks they stuck, similar to how the parking sticks. You know, let's say if you lend out your car and your friend illegally parks it, the ticket and the citation still falls on the registered owner. And so did Mr. Gonzalez. I tried to get as much sides as I could, and they told me, I mean, either way, I had enough probable cause to search, not search, but, you know, run the plates and the VIN number. And similar to the unauthorized parking ticket that he's also receiving, he may get vehicle registration fraud. The report is 50803.
Hey, we'll take a look at the game,
January.
eh?
He referenced or he asked Arnie and myself, and I agree. I said that I believe it follows constructive possession.
Yeah, I mean,
Or at least the intent of it.
I mean, it's constructive possession, right? You know, the possessions of the vehicle, just like if you're found drugs inside of it, would
Mhm.
fall upon the owner.
Right. And here we have an illegal plate, so
I think you got
same kinda
probable
deal.
cause. I don't know
I
if
do
a
too.
judge will approve it, and they might just say
Mhm.
like, you got to prove intent. You can't prove that he did it or that he's liable. You've done your job as a cop. They gotta contest it. You just gotta, you know your argument. I think you'll be okay. But like I said, you know, there's is it beyond a reasonable doubt that this is the guy that did it? Is he liable as the owner? What's the DOJ's take? You know, who knows? But I think you got it.
I mean, if the guy feels that bad about it, like I told him, just plead not guilty. Have your friend that was driving it, especially if he's a skip tracer, apparently, just
Yeah.
come and testify in court and get the charges dropped. So
I told him that too.
I think they're just concerned because the DMV employees and it's a felony, so they're just gonna instantly get.
My guy wants a bench for that felony. See, he's not taking it.
Okay, sounds good. We can request that, yeah.
Sick.
Sounds good. I'll request one right now.
Can I get some time with Kendrick alone without your tour right here? Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, you can be a giver.
Oh,
Yes, sir. What do you think I should do?
I saw. I don't. It's completely up to you. You're on your cap. But it's much. You got to be careful about the part where you're like. My advice is you should plead not guilty. You shouldn't give advice on how they should plead in it because they could use that as you trying to coerce how they respond to it. You know, all you can do is deliver the facts to them, and you can see guilty and that. Explain what the options are, but you shouldn't like say the specific words of my advice is you should do this. You can say you can do this. You can plead not guilty and you can get a liar. You could go to a bench trial. You could take the guilty charge and wrap the situation up. But you want to avoid the specific verbiage of my advice and then saying what are the options.
Oh, okay.
is there anything you can downgrade that charge to? Perhaps. I mean, if a felony is is a serious business, so.
I understand. Is there anything I can drop it down to?
I mean, it's your discretion
so-
at the end of the day. So you could drop the felony and just give them the illegal parking if you really wanted to.
It's kind of insane that you are failed to display registered plates, which is just an infraction of 100.
There you go.
But that doesn't fit though. That's no person shall fail to display a registered plate upon a vehicle they are driving when the vehicle is a fixture to which the plate can be attached. They have a registered plate. It's just the the wrong one.
It wasn't displayed.
Yeah,
well, the false plate though, is that legal? Is that a legal plate or is it like falsely manufactured? I guess what I'm asking.
No person shall produce alter, false, counterfeit, or falsified certificate of ownership, lease license, registration, license plate, or rental agreement pertaining to any motor vehicle. This shall include deliberately affixing a license plate upon a vehicle that does not match the vehicle registration papers and a vehicle identification number. Vehicle shall be subject to. That is insane. That it's a felony C though. Like, why?
I know it really is. That's what I was
a 10
surprised why he was
why is
fighting
it not
it.
just a misdemeanor E?
Exactly. It's crazy.
Maybe that's something you could talk about. You could say, hey, there's probable cause for this charge, but you've got the officer discretion to also say, can the DOJ possibly visit this charge and how it's a miscategorization, and it would be more appropriate as a misdemeanor A. You've got the right charge. This person doesn't have plates, right? We all agree on that. I just don't think we agree that this should be a charge that results in someone receiving a felony. That means that they are removed from their job over this. Because what is stopping someone stealing my car over there, putting a fake plate on it? Here's the thing, a car tampered, that's only, gonna, the tampering, someone can come by and fix it, and they can mess with it after a couple of days. It's hard to tell if it's tampered or not. Is the car if they do like the Slim Jim with the door, then the door these cars they got like the mechanic fix after a day or two, and it's not gonna show tampering. Someone could do it to their friend. So it's a rare fine.
This is actually crazy. Hit and run of a pedestrian is a felony D. So this is more serious of a crime.
Well,
than-
no, felony C's aren't meant to be more serious. They just have a high statute of limitations because they're financial,
They're
and it's the
financial
categorization.
Still, I don't know if I can agree with that, but okay.
Yeah, I don't agree to vehicle registration fraud being a felony
No,
C.
definitely not.
How is that a financial crime?
I would personally, if it were me, I would drop the felony C, because that's crazy, and I would tell them that's why I'm doing it, because this is not a felony-worthy infraction, and hopefully gain a little bit of goodwill and just give them the rest of it and let them go. That's me.
Okay.
Because knowing that this guy's a government employee too, that's like doubly.
Doubling
I
fucking.
don't want to screw
do
this
that.
guy over. Yeah, that's crazy.
Twilight
I don't wanna do that
Scarlet, Kendrick found an illegally parked car, and it had a legal plate on it, so put out a warrant because there's probable cause for vehicle registration fraud, which is a felony, and the owner is a DMV guy who was obviously very upset about the whole thing.
What DMV guy?
I don't
Jay
something-
Miller.
Jay Miller. I don't really care. I don't know the guy.
Wait, is Vic Rush? Wait, what,
Yeah, it's
what's
a
Vic
felony
registration
C.
again?
A felony.
Wait,
Well, this guy is
it's-
getting fired
Yeah.
from the DMV because his car was found with a different plate on it, and he's arguing someone else did it as
Yeah,
friend.
it's crazy.
Constructive possession, right? Like if we had found weed in the
Did it
car.
not get changed?
No.
Was it
Was
supposed to
that
be?
meant to get changed?
I swear to
It's been
God.
like that for a while.
Never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Ignoring.
I'm gonna have to write that down.
Yeah, that's not a good look, babe.
24, 57.
No! I'll see you in 3 days, guys.
Hi, Hacker.
What?
Going on vacation there?
Yeah, pick somewhere nice.
I heard the Bahamas are great this time of year.
All right, well, we move on. I mean, you could drop the charges now and then go to the DOJ and say, hey, I had this evidence. I dropped this charge because I don't agree with it. Or you could go with the bench and say, Your Honor, motion for you to consider to drop the charge because it's stupid. Or you could just drop it as soon as you get there in the car because it's stupid. My advice, probably bring like the DAs, someone like Gabriel who's got that experience with the card of law. Because, you're still a probationary deputy. That's, it's a rough one. But also, where's your head with it? Do you want to push the charges regardless? You care?
I don't want to do it.
Then don't.
There you go.
Okay.
They'll come back. Yep. Come on.
Hey, Arnie, give me a double click if you're okay.
Oh. Okay, I'll go drop the charges.
Thank you.
Wait, when did this happen?
5 days ago.
Okay, so it's outside the statute of limitations for unauthorized parking anyway, then.
Yeah, it's still in there. Wait, is it?
The statute of limitations for parking, I'm pretty sure it's 2 and 2, isn't it? How did they make it 2 and 5?
5 days.
How long
It's,
to
it's
work it
fi-
out?
the statute of limitations is 5 days, but it's 5 days from when the incident occurred. So if you're gonna drop it back down to the infraction, it happened in the last 5 days.
I can't do that either.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's
It's really
$100.
It's
Who
kind of like
cares?
it's very much like you charge him with everything, you charge him with nothing, and in that instance, it's probably better to just charge him with nothing. As a gesture of goodwill, and take this incident to the DOJ.
That sounds good to me. I think it's more important we take this to the DOJ and we have it adjusted rather than putting this poor guy
Because
away.
we should charge people with this
God
crime.
bless.
People shouldn't get away for having the wrong plates. They should be liable, but they should be liable to the point of losing their job, having to go through an expensive process for over 1 month. Going through the appeal. This guy could get fired from the DMV and lose that position for 40 to 50 days, just on the fact that it's very likely someone else put a fake plate in his car. Which is crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, go on, talk to him.
Yeah, it's very much you did good. You've charged correctly. It's just that
It's
the
a weird
penal code
one.
has just failed us today.
Okay.
DOJ bad.
I'll bring this to the attention of the DOJ, whoever I need to bring this to, but let's
Yeah,
go
too bad
tell
we
him.
don't have a judge here or something, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Alright.
I mean, you do have ADA. It was the ADA.
I would say we've also got some DA's office prosecutors, but
Oh yeah, they fired all the prop prosecutors. That was interesting.
yeah, I gotta look at how to impeach the DA after that. So
Yeah, they fired all the cop prosecutors without talking to them. They just removed them from a group chat and removed their employment.
Yeah.
Hey, what I actually came here for, I've been cooking on fixing up the foundation sign off because it kind of sucks right now.
Yeah.
It is right now. It's basically do you know RSPC? Do you know the use of force? Some stupid prove the police in the street question, and that's it. And I changed it into, obviously you got to still do the verbal test during your evaluation, but I also made a written exam so that we actually cover all aspects of policing during foundations.
Yeah.
Don't like written exams?
How big is it?
I mean, it's a lot of questions. I'm trying to cut it down to like 10, and it's multiple choice.
We need flashcards for the cadets for the case lash.
Yeah, basically that. It
Oh, we
goes through
need
like
those. We give them when they get armbanded. See, here's flashcards. Go land them, you know?
Somebody should make flashcards. Oh, yeah, somebody can make flashcards. I have way too much of a plate to make flashcards.
Why Casey sent a picture of a man in skinny jeans in his bathroom?
I don't
Oh,
know.
wait. Who's that?
Oh.
Another news, Harold. I need to talk to you about something alone.
Okay.
I'm leaving. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. I shared it with you. Just take a look at it.
No, because there wasn't any
Yeah.
diamonds with the drug game.
Bye. Echo, come on.
Dog gets the team. It's up default.
Oh.
Hello.
What does VC mean?
I typoed when I was trying to say Casey.
Oh.
Why don't we call you Casey? The letters.
Oh, that's what I sometimes do with the signing thing.
Oh, is he crawling? What? Wait,
I
Harold,
like
just let us-
crawling. I like crawling. Oh, it doesn't hurt.
We're gonna get like a scorpion sting you or something one of these days, and it's gonna. No, Casey, not you two. Come on.
There's scorpions around these patch.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Did I get you at it, Arch?
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, God bless. Skylar, where do you want to have the one-on-one? The tree horse?
Oh, you can do the 101. Let me get out of here. All right, you guys take care.
I'll be around the station. I did. All
right. Yeah, we can go on the treehouse.
Yeah, look at me. I got the phone. Yeah. Wow.
Are you still good out there?
I got good hip movement. Maybe my legs are broken, but my hips are good. You're all.
We can talk here. It's you know, it's okay. We can. Okay.
You like the bench?
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
cool,
dude.
right? It was just like a
Yeah.
moment. I was like, wait a minute. This might be my finest idea. Or
Yeah. Nice.
when the
I usually sleep on the
LSPD,
couch in Vibe.
the couch, that's nice, sure. Anyway, when the LSPD need to reinvent themselves, they change car sign. When Grapeseed need to, they change their stuff on the second floor.
Mm.
Oh my god, I almost fell off.
Lucy and Cinder. Huh.
No, she.
Echo, why didn't you come sit with the...
Isn't Lucy like running around? Oh, she's.
I swear I saw her. I guess she's not here anymore. I gotta break the news to her, Ryan. I can't do it today. I'm not doing it. I can't. I can't.
Ray won't understand.
I know. Moose messaged me.
Yeah, I told him to her.
Why?
Yeah, because he's trying to do an anger that the League of Seed are the reason his brain's messed up. And he sent me a text and he was like, any reports made about the League of Seed? Probably specifically when we got kidnapped. And I was like, that's a question for Skylab. I don't really want those reports.
I don't want them either.
I don't want those open, you know?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I have like a. Here, let's go in. Going for fucking thingy. Standby. So, like, there's a lot of reports, right?
Yeah.
But, look up CID report 42782.
Clear the GSD banker.
Goodbye, everyone.
But I don't really want them shared because it's an ongoing investigation, and I don't really. I know, like, a lot of people know about it. However, they don't know
how bad it is.
Yeah. And I don't really want that getting out. But he said to me, do you have any reports of the League of Shade? And if so, may I have the report number, please? I need it. Trust me, it's going to save this whole thing. Please, Skylar, I need someone in my corner through all of this.
Yeah. He's trying to use it as his excuse, you know?
Do you think he's telling the truth?
He probably did the top of the mountain and he was like, my head's been feeling bad. I think it's the League of Shade. I think they put something in me. And then suddenly the cargo bomb attacked us on the top of the mountain. And then we fell off the mountain. And then he had a couple of my moments of being like, owie, my brain hurts. And then he went to surgery and they pulled out a chip out of his head.
Is there a report on it?
Yeah. I said, medical report, I got shit. What I'm trying to understand is, we got kidnapped like 3 or 4 months ago. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like February?
Mm-hmm.
Or so, 2 or 3 months?
It was a while ago.
Why not? No?
It's very odd timing.
It's very convenient timing.
And there's nothing wrong with
were you
you?
doing
Like,
anything?
did you get
No.
like scanned?
I don't know, you're kind of in a
Did the
suspicious
doctors check
area
you out
and
for
you didn't
any
answer your
chips in the
phone,
back
so
of
I
your
thought,
head?
ooh, maybe
I
another
get
situation like yesterday,
checked
you
out
know?
by doctors like 100 times a week, right?
They
where
would've
I'm
seen
walking down the
something.
street for 5 minutes.
Hasn't
past,
Bosch had
17
brain
cops
scans
and
in
they
the last couple of
I
months?
love that every time you tell this story,
Yeah.
it gets more and more and more and
I would
more.
assume so. After everything, yeah. think?
He's working with the league.
I'm just thinking.
I was thinking it.
Sally tear gases the ICU with a bunch of grapeseed deputies in it and a cat. Jai tries to pull your life support. Moose takes you on the top of Chiliad, and suddenly the League of Shade show up. In the course of what? 24 hours?
Yeah.
It's a bit odd, don't you think?
Yeah. I think. What if Morse contacted the League of Shade to take his car and leave us stranded on that mountain?
Was there ever a time where you and Moose were like separated, like when you were kidnapped? Do you remember?
It's hard to get dragged around and put into different rooms and touch it. It was such a mess, right? They kept knocking us out, so who knows?
I don't know, it's just very, odd. That you nearly died 3 different times the other day. All by someone else that you're close with. And I'm not gonna lie, Sally scares me, and I'm really scared to be around him. So...
Yeah, I don't know why.
I think he's a sleeper agent.
I don't know why he was here. You know, he's in the group chat, isn't he?
I want to push these charges. I read the incident report, and William Cole put what did he put? He put like something along the lines of like, I'm just gonna find it so I read it verbatim. William Cole put 2 hours ago, Sally awoken from ICU and was in a delirious, unstable state and not suitable for questioning. Medical evaluation to be
Did you need
scheduled
me
to
to
determine
narrow
Sally
down?
Avocado's
No,
mental
no.
fitness. However, when we saw him just now, he seemed completely fine.
No, I was
Yeah.
just checking to make sure you were safe.
Alright.
Yeah, pretty near me, you know. It's strange and inconsistent, that's what it is, yo.
Devin, are you a grapeseed?
Team 4, yeah.
Alright, I'm on the way.
So,
I do think Gemma and Moose burning down that house was just because it's Gemma and Moose.
Yeah, I think they're just crazy and insane, you know. They just snapped, and Gemma's been out hands for weeks, and then Morse got beat down by Rio and was ICU for days. You know, he just was like, well, you know, I want revenge, and that's. I'm not surprised, you know. It makes sense. Die, I think, is because he's just odd and delusional.
He was acting
doesn't
real
even know where he
weird.
was. He's been weird since
Yeah.
we rehired him, you know.
Yeah.
But Sally, that's
will
the one I think. I don't think it's insanity or craziness. I think it's, you know, conspire.
A sleeper agent?
Yeah.
Do you know what is odd though? And this is like crazy, maybe. And tell me if I'm crazy. But when we were in the ICU room, right before I left to go get Astro, Joe said, "Sally, I need to talk to you." And then it was just Joe and Sally, and then all of a sudden Sally has tear gas.
You think Joe gave him the tear gas?
Property of the LSPD. We've never seen a tear gas before. Who would have authorization to even get that tear gas? A captain?
There's tear gas in the armory at LSPD. I think Sandy as well, you know.
Oh, I've never seen it. I don't have access to it. Harold. I don't have a key for it.
It's locked away, you know. I can't even get it, you know. It's like chief access, a sheriff, you know.
So how did Sally get it?
I was talking to Shady the day before. Who was talking to Rose and then said, I'm gonna go poach one of them, watch this, and then walked up to Shady. You know the answer? Because I do.
I don't know the answer.
Toretti.
I don't know, it's just a lot of odd things are happening, and I think... I would have charged Sally, and also I think it's very odd that you were on top of a mountain and the League of Shade showed up with Moose, so...
Yeah.
I don't know. There's
No,
something
it
not
was
right about
my
that.
idea to go up to that mountain, not Moshe's. And he didn't go on the phone once, so...
I don't know, there's just some things that aren't adding up. So...
Yeah. I agree, you know.
I'm probably not going to give him the report numbers, TBH. I mean, I can give them to him, but I'm going to, like, deny the FOIA, so...
What, are you giving him the number?
I mean, should I? Probably not.
I don't think so, you know, it's active
Yeah, 'cause then
investigation,
I can't give
you
him
know.
the chance.
It's CID
Yeah.
stuff. There's, why would he get that, you know?
Yeah, they're internal reports. I think the League of Shade are actually really trying to take down Grapeseed, and then there's Igor, who we haven't seen in a while.
I was thinking about him too, because I
Maybe they're
sent,
working together.
I sent Shady a text, okay. Lorenzo told me about the charges, which is something, by the way. He sent me a text saying, Lorenzo told me about the charges, that.
Wait, what?
That's what Shady said. Just remember, that. And then he sent a photo of a basket of eggs. And I said, Shady, you gotta get your brain fixed. The League of Shade poisoned you. And then he replied saying, the League only told me the truth that I refuse to see.
I'm charging him. I don't give a fuck. I'm charging him.
And I said, Shady, please. And he didn't reply.
Can you send me the text that Lorenzo, that he said about Lorenzo, please?
Well, you want to put that into a patch?
I
just-
feel like
I'm gonna
Lorenzo
bring
shouldn't
that
be
to-
telling
I'm gonna
his
bring that to
brother.
Joe.
I feel like that's like a big bad thing to do. So that's real brave. Moose is calling me. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah, what-
That's actually insane.
What? It's because I was texting him and I was like,
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put on speaker. Don't say anything. It's incoming. Hello. Oh, I gotta wait. Oh fuck, we're stuck on the phone. Nice. Hang on, give me a sec. Uh-huh. I do remember. I can't, Moose. They're active investigations, Moose. You know this. Moose. Give me, hang on, Moose. Give me 2 seconds. Just wait. Just hold up. Now you see me? Now you don't.
Huh. 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 Being caught for a few days. I mean, we decided the most insane week in Grapeseed to take off, so yeah. It's been wild. This wouldn't have happened if Olivia
Hey,
was
Moose,
here.
I can't give them to you. They're like, it's an investigation.
Okay, but here's the thing. That shit was a year ago when I kicked that terrorist. We're not just because they're still actively hunting us doesn't mean that we're still investigating when they kidnapped me. And I'm only saying this because look, Skylar, I without that, I'm done. It's the only thing that can prove my innocence. And I'm, you know, I understand you want to say it's an active investigation, and I understand that part of it is like we're still investigating the League of Shade.
Bro,
Yes,
guy's done.
but them doing that all the time is
Guy's
not.
done.
It's not
Admit
hidden. They
defeat.
do that all the time, and they terrorize us. And I just need the proof. Trust me, I can't say everything because I don't want. You're still a cop, and they're still trying to push it on me. But I just need them so I can FOIA them or just use them in court or something. I just need something that proves that the League of Shade kidnapped me. That's all I need. And that whole thing when me and Harold were kidnapped, that leads back to this whole thing. It goes so fucking deep, Skylar. Even if it's the one of me kicking the terrorist. I know there's other stuff, but I'm fucking begging you. It's the only way that I can prove my innocence here.
Moose, what happened?
I'm not going to tell you because you're a cop. Right now, Skylar, I trust you. You're very fucking good, but I can't let you guys know what I'm going to be doing in court because I need to prove that these motherfuckers need to talk to me first. Nobody
Moose, I'm
fucking
trying
talked
to
to me.
talk. Moose,
No,
I'm
okay,
trying
not you, not you. I'm
to.
not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, Skylar. Hang on, I'm just screaming at them. I need to prove the PD. Every time I fucking get in trouble, they always fucking jump to conclusions, freak out, arrest me, suspend me, fire me, and then they finally talk to me and get my side of the story and get the actual truth of what happened. And they're like, oh wait, it's actually, hang on, that makes sense. Okay. And then these motherfuckers just cuffed me, put me in because Gabriel said that I did it. And they said that fish, whatever. They say whatever. It's a whole thing. I have proof. And I didn't. I'm innocent. It's very complicated, but I'm innocent. And I promise you, Skylar, I know you're mad at me, and I know you don't believe me, but I will prove it to you. And I just need this. I'm begging you, Skylar. I'm fucking begging you. I understand how it looks, but that's not me. That's not my MO. I don't burn people's houses down. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'd rather fight her and smash her head in.
Moose,
Yes.
I want to help you, and I want to believe you, but I need you to understand I'm only getting one side of the story.
I know. My side of the story is unfortunately my defense in court, and I hope you understand that. Right, I'm a felon. I'm a felon right now. I have a felony on my record. I'm trying to prove myself innocent in court. And the more I tell you guys right now, the weaker my defense is, because it gives you guys more time to prep. Like, oh, Moose said this. They had beef in there. Right now, everything I said. And I want to talk to you guys. I do. But these motherfuckers had the nerve to put me in cuffs, charge me with the felony, and then before they sent me up, be like, hey, do you want to put your statement in for the arson thing now? I swear to fucking God. And I just need to prove to them that they need to start talking to people before they put them in cuffs. Interrogate me. Do anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Skylar. I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at them. Harold would never do this to me. That's all I gotta say.
What do you think Harold would have done?
Talk to me. He'd be like, Moose, it's not good. And he'd be like, what happened? And I'd tell him, I told everybody I didn't do it. I had exactly where I was when it was down. I had people with me. I told this multiple times to cops. I got out of ICU. You were there. I got out of ICU. We went on patrol. And then immediately I was in a call with Sammy Sharkbait. And when the 911 came in that the house was on fire, I was in South Shambles chasing Sammy Sharkbait. There's a report up and everything with it. I don't know what it was or when it was, but it was literally, I was the one that called people to the fire because we got a call. Dallas answered it. And they're like, oh, the house is on fire, blah, blah, blah. And we radioed it in. No one responded. So I was like, hey, guys, someone's house is on fire? Maybe we should, that sounds, whatever. It just, I'm frustrated. I have proof, but I need whatever I can. And if it can't be, look, if it can't be the, like, I don't know, it kind of has to be the report of me kicking the terrorist and us getting kidnapped not too long ago. I like a month or so ago, whenever it was, because I just, anything else wouldn't be as fruitful. It wouldn't. I think you get what I'm getting at, Skylar. I had brain surgery the other day, and they took a microchip out of my brain.
You know what we could do instead? You could just, I could do a written affidavit saying yes, all of this happened.
Yeah, we could, but I mean, it'll come out. But like the evidence, I don't know. But Skylar, I'm begging you, please don't fucking tell the cops. But I got brain surgery yesterday. I've had shit happening to me, and they finally did a scan on me, which they haven't done ever since before I was kidnapped. And they found a fucking microchip, the tracker microchip fucking thing that fucks with me in my brain. Mercy pulled it out.
Okay.
And we've had Robin have this. We've had Sally have this, all from the League of Shade and the Mill, whatever the fuck. And I'm just, look, I'm begging you, please, please don't tell them. I need to prove that they're doing this to me and they did this to me. I didn't do that.
I think we give them this report.
I believe you. What I'm going to say is, whoever your lawyer is, talk to your lawyer. And instead of, I don't know if I can give you a report because it's got a lot in it. However,
sure,
I will look, but if not, ask your lawyer to get me to do a written affidavit, and then I can,
okay.
Okay,
All right,
that's
I
what I'm
think
gonna
worst case
suggest to
scenario,
you.
that's good. Also, Skylar, when this is all said and done and I prove my innocence, I think it's time to go on the fucking offensive to these motherfuckers. Fuck these guys. They can't fucking tear us down anymore. I'm sorry. I'm so angry. My life is so bad. I'm working animal control. It's so bad.
That was for Wise Guy sub earlier.
Yeah, so I can fight bears and Sasquatches and fish.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Think about it.
Yeah.
I'll talk to my lawyer. I might try and get a. I don't know if I can get a bar license. I'm trying to get a bar license to defend myself.
They can just like give you access to write on the docket and shit.
No, but like in court, you know, like.
You can defend yourself in court. You don't need a lawyer.
Yeah, but if I have a lawyer and I gotta talk to the justices. Anyways, Skylar, thank you. I'm sorry this is happening. Please, I've always, we've had a long history. I know I've kind of at you a lot, but for once, I need someone in my corner. Everyone immediately fucking hates me, and no one's willing to hear me out. And I understand if you're not, but please, I think you
I'm
understand
listening,
putting a
Moose.
lot together. This is fucked. This is so fucked.
I agree. Okay. Well, when you're ready to talk, I'm here to listen. Okay.
Thank you, Skylar. Thank you.
I'm on your side.
I'm sorry. Even if you're lying to me right now, it feels good to hear that.
I'm not lying to you.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you, Skylar. I'm gonna try to contact
Moose.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you.
Bye. I feel like a piece of shit. I want to believe him. I do.
Yeah, so do
really
I.
do.
But he burnt down a house. So they put a chip in his brain that made it so he burnt down a house.
But not in yours.
A
Sandy deputy's
month or
house.
2 months after, the deputy who beat him up and put him in the ICU, which kind of scared him, and he woke up, and when he woke up, he said, "I want to burn down that house." But I told him this yesterday. He was like, "I don't remember saying that." Because I was like, "Why did you say you were going to burn down the house when you got out the bed?" And he was like, "I didn't." I'm like, "Yes, you did." He's like, "No, I didn't." He's like, I don't know what's going on with that chip stuff, but it just doesn't make sense.
Dallas's chip was the bunker stuff.
You know, it was
It's all
doctor.
connected.
There was a different doctor. You know, there was Doctor what's his face. You know, blah 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 from the back. The league of shit out the bunker people. They're completely separate. You know. You got that's the issue. Is everyone thinks, you know, oh, one bunker is our bunkers. Oh, there's like at least 30, 40 bunkers, and a bunch of them are fed at different people. They're, you know, different organizations. You know, Data, she came from a bunker beer pack, and what she went through was completely different from the people that popped out of bunker 99. Completely different from what, you know, is inside the grapeseed bunker. Completely different to what happens to the Liga Shea. Completely different with the Humane Labs. You know, it's they're connected, but you know, they're not like one big thing together. You know, it's not. I don't know. I think you could share 12985, and it would do more damage to him than Gagger.
One, 2, 9, 8.
52985. Which doesn't have a debrief, by the way.
Oh, I should do that. Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, and I just get rid of the,
Well, look at the ICU repair for Bosch. Anything about a scar in his head?
No. I think going forward, just anyone who gets kidnapped by the League of Shade, we just need to do a brain scan on them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I want to believe him, but it's such a Moose thing to do. I mean, Moose doesn't really think, you know. Like going back to it, the thing that started it all is, you know, the terrorist goon, not the actual one. He just did it. He didn't even think about it, and it wasn't even the right guy. You know, like, that guy died. Probably a bad person, but Moose didn't even think about it before he did it. So, it's not. Moose burning down a house doesn't surprise me. It's not shocking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which I think
Terrace
says a lot.
I think the Terrace was a good kid, you know?
No, I agree, but I agree. However, it just did it without thinking and confirming it was actually the right person. I still think that guy was a bad person. I don't think he deserved it. I don't think anyone... nope, take that back. We're in a new era. He did deserve it, but like... yeah, I don't know, he just died, so... I don't know. So I think it's really telling that when I hear Moose burnt down a house, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, no one mourns the wicked.
What's the show? No rest for the wicked?
The wicked never sleeps. Kind of like New York.
No rest for the wicked.
I don't know. Did you see my new diary entry from yesterday?
I opened it, but I didn't start reading it.
You don't have to read it. It's okay.
I would tell you more, but it would only make you more worse. God, it's so stupid.
No, make it worse. It's funny.
No. Oh, fine, George.
I just work here. I'm so glad that Highway is taking off, though. That makes me really happy.
Yeah, what a great thing that we need for it all is for Highway to be the department that's prospering, you know?
Yeah, I'm so glad that the LSPD command went to Highway while this whole restructure was to fix the LSPD. That's really cool. I'm glad that they thought that through. I think... When are we becoming our own thing? I'm like...
Whenever we sit down with the
I don't
sheriff,
know.
I'm at the point where I'm just going to say, Sheriff, we're splitting or I'm resigning. So, and Joe's the same. And I don't think he can take that, so...
I think Joe hates me.
Joe has an idea in his head that everybody should be of a certain standard. And he, similar to most people, will, you know, have his opinion of something from what you've done 5-6 months ago, and he doesn't change.
What did I do 5 or 6 months ago?
I don't know. Just whenever I talk to you about him, he's like, Skylar's bad with people. You were. You know, you've come a long way, especially since returning from your little break since January, you know, which is 4 months now. You have been fantastic and stellar. You know, you have been amazing. You'll be in there for the wider Department of Public Safety. Yeah, you'll focus on grapeseed and yeah, people, but you're out there riding with more people from different departments, than most others. And it's insane that his opinion is that, you're only good for people in the county.
That's not true. I
Yeah, I don't know. And I said that to him.
If we're talking about the last 4 months, I can Bundy, Hardcastle, Kira, Amelia, Tommy, Liam, Twilight, Veronica, Zoe May, Levi Tarantino.
Mostly when she was a ranger for ages.
Uh-huh. So much so that I got in trouble for it.
Yeah, but, you're only there for people in the county, apparently. This is why I contested and called him stupid, and I said he was acting like Ryan. We fight a lot.
Harold?
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Sure.
You know how, like, people say I sound sarcastic all the time?
Yeah, but I don't think you actually do.
Yeah, but, like, the people who, like, actually mean it?
Yeah.
I can't change that about me. That's just how I sound.
Yeah. It's pretty annoying, people
It makes me
just,
upset.
it takes you as not even surface value, they just, out of surface assumption,
That's, like, the one thing that I can't change.
No, it does mean it don't sound like stupid farmer man, That's where I am, people are inconsistent, And it's not okay.
Yeah. I can't change how I sound. It's just how I sound.
I'm not asking you to, okay?
Not good.
I'll go shout at Jorma the next time I see him. Although I did call him dense the other day. That was good.
He is dense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Harold's pretty stupid.
I don't know. But anyway, I don't know. You need to be careful. People are trying to kill you, so... Clearly.
Yeah. Did you hear that the Harriets tried to hide me up the other day?
Why?
To use me as a hostage for a star robbery. Three of them came in there with guns, and I said, "Are you sure about this?" Okay, I put my hands up, and I was like, "You know how stupid this is?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "You know this only ends with you dying, right?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "You know we're in the middle of Sandy, and there's lots of people, and you're about to get surrounded and shot." And they were like, "Yeah, but we've got time." And then the Buffalo shut up with 5 cops, and they were like, "That was not a lot of time." And I was like, "If you go in your car now and run, they won't shoot you. I promise you that." And then they got in their car and evaded. We didn't shoot them. But we beat them at dawn. Dogs bit them. We got 3 out of 5 95s. And one went to bench track because Joe gave the guy a shot with a deadly weapon for pointing his gun at me. And the judge was like, "Yep, that's what a shot was," because he was threatening to hostage me and shoot me with a gun in my face. But I think I negotiated for my own surrender.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tried to do that once
Feeling that-
with a gun pointed to me, and then Bus showed up and just started shooting at the guy with a gun pointed at me. So I got shot.
And now he's gone.
Yeah.
Hmm. 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 I don't know. Some people are stupid.
Yeah. A lot of stupid people. End of the day, who cares? It's the focus on the stupid and the annoying people and other stupid stuff that gets us distracted against what's our proper job, which is, just doing police work, It's this constant focus on all these issues and the sitting around and talking about it and the results and the not feeling so good. Was it a gunshot? Did you hit it? What was
Didn't
it?
hear a gunshot.
Okay.
No, I was beef on a fucking wheelchair. Yeah, I
okay.
agree. Everyone's looking at the bad things.
Like she flipped
They're
that
not
chair
looking at-
sideways I did.
Yeah, I feel like people focus on the bad things and not the good things, and then a restructure happens because a few people ruin it
Yeah.
for everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know how Veronica Mossberg is still a sergeant. I said it.
She's not the only one,
Yeah.
Yeah, she was gonna be one of the first ones demoted. But
I'm so glad that the standard for sergeant got risen. And now it's hard for... Okay. Sorry, I'm good.
Good news is, you know how it said other captains would come together and create the promotion? No one did. So I just came out of my ICU bed yesterday and said, here's what we're doing. If you wanted input, then you would have done something the last week. This would be the process. We'll test it on the sergeants we currently have, and then we'll do it on the new ones. So that's going to be my way to get some of the state ones demoted. That's my plan.
At the Grove gas station, if we have units go there immediately, please. Yeah, there you go. It's Moose. Moose is being held up.
Metal 176.
Fort Graves 0876.
0876.
Wow. What is this tall stuff?
I don't know.
I'm seeing black and colour Stratum, stand by. Oh my god, Moose is a hostage.
Also, fuck you, Joe. I've lost so much. Like,
Yeah.
actually, I'm having my Baker moment. Actually,
Oh,
I'm gonna
gosh.
Baker it up for a second.
Okay.
Selena and I aren't together anymore. I went on a little break. Selena got married, had no
Early
idea about it.
23.
Came back, broke up with Selena. Lana is in Ohio and is probably you're probably never going to
It's
see
like
her
less
again.
than
She's
2
probably
mics
never
out.
coming back here, and I have to make the decision whether or not I go and move to Ohio indefinitely. Sparks is dead, so that's 3 major people that I've like lost in my life, and now it's literally just me alone. So like, I apologize, Joe, if my voice annoys you and you think that I'm sarcastic. It's literally always, why does Skylar sound sarcastic and never, how is Skylar? Skylar, are you doing okay?
Skylar, you doing okay?
No.
Yeah. I think it's Joe's fault if you really think about it. Wasn't he a part of Sandy when they didn't promote Lana?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
somebody taking pictures for this
That really
90.
went wrong.
I'm doing that right now.
Like,
Are you sufficient for that, 90s?
I don't know how to explain it,
She's gonna cry again.
but I think I've like lost everything that I like care about, but I still get up and I'm still here because I want to be here. Skylar, like a year, I would be, if it was me a year ago, I would be like dead in a ditch doing coke somewhere, on God. I just like want one thing.
What's that?
I don't know, I just want one thing.
You not
that
have
doesn't
it?
either leave or die.
You've got Gladge, you know. You've got other animals. You built that yourself.
Well, people
You know.
complained about it the other day, and I'm like, we shouldn't be having like deputies ride, like people ride with animals. Someone's like, I don't know who it is, but someone's like trying to like change Gladge, and Kira won't tell me who it is, but someone had a fucking problem with it, and like, I don't know.
Hey guys, still getting reports of officers riding around with animals in their patrol cars. If you're actively patrolling and responding to cars, you should not have non-police sanctioned animals in your patrol car. If you are unsure for community policing, then refer to Gladge. Faraday is pushing for people to be involved with Gladge after hearing about non-Gladge people doing it, which was very surprising. And people, who, like I said, surprising, they want to back here, you know. You've got the Ranger, Faraday, super high standard, super high, you know, blah, 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 blah. If I was to make an assumption, I'm scared of her too. I thought that she would hate the idea of Gladge, but she wants anybody that wants anything to do with animals to refer to Gladge. She supports you. No, I support you. People that match, I support you. Yeah, maybe you've got like some random sergeant or a captain or whatever who might be like, well, why are people riding around with cats? Because people hate cats. Well, they're just uninformed people don't know what you do or what it is, you know?
Which is why I
they
wish
don't got the
people
power
would
to
just
change
fucking
it.
communicate and come
Yeah.
talk to me.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you who it was. All I know is that Friday got reports of random animals driving around, but saying, you know, Gladge are the ones that could do it. So, if it wasn't Gladge, then yeah, that's an issue, right? You know, if it was a random deputy driving around with a random dag, that's bad, you know? But Gladge, you've got the thumbs up. You're an official thing, you know? You've been an official thing. You're one of the strongest things, you know? People are always going to communicate bad. People are stupid. People have egos. People would rather just say stuff to each other rather than confront the issues. You know, it's just, it's the high school of the hard thing. It's very annoying. But, you know, you can't operate or change what you do based off just whispers in the corners or feedback from a dense person, you know. It's just like, you know what Gladge is. I hear 24/7 for a year and a half constant criticisms about Grapeseed, but it's from uninformed people. It's from people that show up once in a while. They got no idea what actually happens. It's just like, you know, who cares? Hello, Casey?
Hi.
See if you guys are still doing the 101 or not.
Yeah, I'm like sobbing. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sick of crying. I feel like I'm crying all the time.
It's only twice in front of me.
Why do you do that?
What?
I don't know. I just like feel really comfortable around you, and then I start crying. I hate that.
Would you like me to be less approachable?
No.
You are stupid and your
Perfect, you're
opinions are
perfect.
invalid. You are so crazy.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Thank you, Trudy.
why are you upset that your position you're working towards is getting changed from me? I'm telling you, this is a good thing. That's so stupid.
Here, let me shoot you in the face. It's a good thing. It's okay.
It's so crazy because here's the thing. It can be a good thing. I see where they're coming from. There is a need for changes. My issue and why I be tearing my hair out is these ideas and these changes. They say, "Hey, we're doing this," and then they disappear for like a week or two. There's no room for contesting those ideas, and then it's saying like, "Okay, guys, we mentioned this a couple of weeks ago. We're doing this now." I forced them into an in-person meeting 4 hours before they were doing like pushing out the notice as an announcement. I said, "You are not putting that out until we talk," which is insane. You know, we should be talking daily about this stuff, right? These changes got pushed out days ago. There should be meetings and discussions between us every single day, and yet. Already he's still only showing up every 2 or 3 days. The sheriff, he showed up today, the one day I sleep in. The one day! I'm so angry about that. So sorry. I'm sorry for raising my voice. We gotta be free right now. We gotta be free right now. It'd be so nice. Metzger is still all over the place. It's just me, Jeff, and Joe. I've been seeing Faraday a lot, man. Nice. Still haven't talked to her in person, though. I know she's been on duty. Oh, she texted me the other. I probably should. Oh, that's such an awkward one to not reply. She said, "I hope I saw you in the SU. I hope you're feeling okay and can recover soon."
Oh, that's nice.
Faraday scares me, but I think she's also my best friend. I like number 13. She's up there. But also, I think she hates me. Did I ever
wanna
tell you?
be her friend.
I think she's the coolest person in the department. Sure. She's no dancing.
I think she's really cool.
Yeah.
I like her.
Yeah.
She scares me in the but it's like nice. I saved her life way back when.
What, EMS time?
Yeah. Yeah. She's so cool.
Yeah. It's so scary.
Right?
So scary. Oh, on 10-8. I hate when dispatch mark people as 10-7 if they're on a cheese.
Yeah, I hate that. Be like 10-6.
Yeah. I just fixed out of it, sure.
But yeah, I don't know. I would just hope that, like, I know my father-in-law, not my boss, would, you know, like...
Talk to you. Hey,
Yeah.
he does care. He heard about you getting drugged yesterday and said, I need to keep an eye on her, make sure she's okay. I think he's too afraid to talk to you about it because he's bad like that. Communication, you know, I think he's one of those, it was closed up, right? Oh, he's got the pride that doesn't want to get emotional with people. But he does care about you. Even though it's hard to see that. Don't tell him that I said that he's keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
I
your
just,
friend
like,
came.
I like don't have a good track record with parents, so probably not. My dad hated me before he died, so I don't know. It just wasn't in the card. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna give Moose the report number. What else? Sydney Martin is contesting her animal cruelty charge for kicking bear, so that's funny.
Anyone I got shot?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I've got. Smile.
Was that about taking a break?
I have taken a break. I am taking a break.
Have you gone by than 2 days here between the day off?
I mean, I don't really... not really going out and patrolling, you know?
Yeah.
So, I'm kind of chilling. I'm not really around as much as I used to be, so right now I'm a bit busy.
Yes, the merchandise launch for the United States mainland is taking up a lot of time, huh?
It's taking up a lot of time, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of different
Lots to
marketing
focus
and
on.
yeah, I'm focusing on it a lot actually. We're gonna take over. Truly.
That's got treason.
Or,
Not
like take
take
over like
over
the trading
America.
card.
Oh.
No, take over the trading
gonna-
card like franchise.
Yeah, gonna get rid of the what is it? The top cups. What are they called? The cards, match attack, the Pokemon.
know.
Wow.
I don't know. Might have to. I don't know. Take a boat overseas or something, and I don't know. Go to Australia and do glad trading cards over there. By the beaches in Melbourne. Oh, the Melbourne beaches are so nice.
Wow, you like the beach? We gotta do a grapeseed beach day.
I do like the beach. Yeah. We should do a beach day.
We're changing the, the emails. You know how we have the email group email listing? We're changing that
Yeah.
so that doesn't need to be a group chat. Did you know that the Department of Public Safety has a group chat for, hold on, county, city, state park, state highway, K9, CID, FDR, FTS, mortar, speed, fist, sergeants, lieutenants, captains. Trying to
Jesus.
think what else. The number's like 15. And I don't know about you. I hate emails. They're stupid. I don't want to use those to talk to each other. Only thing they're good for is sending a nice voicemail. So what I want to do is, well, Joe's agreed. We're going to make the county, you know how we renamed it to the county? We're going to make it so no one can type in there. And it's only for announcements from Sergeant's Place. Or Shed Leads. And that's why we got the GSD raw there now. So we can add GSD and I can be like, hey GSD, rank roulette tomorrow. Beach day, bad news, we're going to the airfields,
Yeah, which I think is cool.
It's just to push people to if they get the email, I don't. Sometimes Xena replies to those, So who knows, use those more often. You might get more of the part timers to show up,
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I forward you the completely unrelated the voicemail the other day?
I'm pretty sure I don't. Hey Harold, my helicopter also they always be wrapped in meat. It makes me sick. Someone pass a bag. Also, it's so weird that you've decided to send me this voicemail while I'm traveling. I don't know if you can keep him. Hey Harold, it's me, Asha Lee. I don't know if you can hear me over the helicopter.
Gotta find out what about Skylar.
Hey, so about that $1 million you still owe me. Also, if you happen to see, Skylar, can you just remind her that she owes me a.
There you go.
Going for listen?
Also, if you happen to see, Skylar.
Yeah, bad news.
Can you just remind her that she owes me a cool $100,000 and she can send it to my
She
bank
messaged
account?
me about this.
But the other day.
Thanks.
Yeah, she she I don't owe her money. I have no idea what I owe her money for.
She's always trying to give me the. I actually signed up to the Ultra Asha Lee package back in August, which was $39,000. I tried to downgrade, but it said the wait time was 132 days.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Hmm. She's such an interesting woman.
She's the original Grapeseed Top 10.
Is she actually?
Yeah, she was the first enemy.
What'd she do?
She would just mess around with us,
Yeah, fair. Not good. It's a biodegradable cup, don't worry about it. Well, there you go.
Wow.
I feel so bad for this cat.
Yeah. We don't want the cats to have ranks anymore. The dogs. We're gonna have to demote the dogs.
The dogs? Oh.
Demote the
you mean
dogs.
the canines?
Yeah, we were looking at the list of cops on duty, and then it was just like, one dog was like had like a 5, and then another one had like an 8. And wait, hold on. If the dogs are now owned by, they're not getting demoted anyway. They're all seniors.
Yeah, they're all getting demoted. Yeah, they're all getting demoted.
I'm gonna call Kira. Listen to this.
Hello.
Kira, it's Harold. I've got bad doors.
What's wrong?
You're gonna have to break some bad doors to the dogs.
What's the bad news that I'm breaking to the dogs? I have chaos right now.
You know how Chaos's rank is because the rank of the hand, when they were out,
Yeah.
they were out captains because they were above Ramon, But now
Yeah.
that you're just a ranger, so you're gonna have
Oh,
to
no.
restructure out the dogs.
Oh
You
no
have to
no no
restructure them
no!
out down the
They're
thing,
no
You're gonna have to,
no.
we have to do it. You're gonna restructure the dogs.
I can't tell them that, Harold.
We're gonna put them in high-vis vests.
They're gonna get really upset.
You have to put the dogs in high-vis vests.
They're gonna be
Oh,
probationary
no.
canine.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. He just got out of academy, so they're not cadets. They're not Cadet 9, you know, they gotta go down. They gotta go down.
Oh no,
Can you
chaos.
probationary
It's a
day
it's a
nine?
Chaos, I don't know how to break
it's
this to
free
you.
structure season.
Hold on,
Chaos
hon.
can speak up.
All right,
we got,
chaos.
we
She's
got
on
echo.
speaker.
We
She
got
can hear you
echo
guys
here
now.
too. So
Hey, chaos. Yeah, we got echoes. So.
hello, hey, hello, little day, you know. I think this is your job, Kira. You're the canine person, no?
Yeah, we're listening though.
We're listening for Master Patch.
Oh, okay. Chaos. I hate to break it to you, but you've been demoted.
Tell her the rank. You've got to tell her the rank.
You're a senior now.
No probation. Oh yeah, no senior. True.
Yeah, senior.
Yeah,
Senior. Yeah, senior. Yeah. That's good for now.
Yep.
Sure.
You're no longer a captain. I'm sorry.
Ruh-roh.
Captain Chaos did sound cool though.
Did sound cool.
Oh gosh, she's mad. I'm gonna have to make it up to her with kebabs. You want kebabs? Just the chicken though? You want the chicken on the kebab? Okay.
We're gonna have to Echo.
Echo.
Echo, come here. Echo, come on. Echo. Gary, you gotta demote Echo.
Echo, can you hear me? Hey, Echo. I love you, and I have to tell you that you've been demoted to senior.
Echo's running away.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I mean...
Oh my
we might
god.
have to go off that. Echo just ran off the treehouse.
Oh no!
Echo!
Save the dog! Save the dog! Oh no. Uh-oh. Chaos, are you okay?
Echo!
I'm
Huge bit. My legs! That's really funny. Joe would be very happy with me right now. Any other dogs we got to demote? Did that car just kidnap Scarlet? No. It goes in the bush.
What happened now?
I know Harold's fine.
All right.
Gosh, there's a no canine lead. We've got to demote all the dogs and they're not taking the nose well.
Hey, Harold.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Or Casey, or anybody on this radio. I have a question in regards to documenting somebody's keys.
Yeah, what's the question?
When we documented them, are we just submitting them within the report that we have made based on the crime they commit, or is that like a separate thing?
You just throw them in the report, and then I'll go to their government profile and leave a note saying keys documented in this incident report.
Confirmed. Thank you.
Huh.
I'm here. I'm here.
She's hiding in the bush.
What a rank chaser, huh? What would Reddy say? Get over it?
It's okay. You're okay.
I'm joking, Echo. It's okay.
Echo, you're gonna be okay, babe. Hello,
You okay,
DA's
Harold?
office.
Hello.
Hello.
Faye saw you crawling.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I cried.
Just
Yeah,
doesn't.
I see that.
No one is good.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's it. Skyler, we're back. Your Nord's allowed to ask you for okay. That's a lot of question.
That's a loaded question. Don't ask me that.
In your
You know,
current
that's fair.
presence, are you?
I'm putting that back in the group change.
Oot, I got a roll added. It's always a good day when you get a roll added.
What's going on with Echo?
A restructure for the dog.
Pretty sure they're speedy.
What's the speed limit on that road?
That's actually a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, what's the speed limit on the dirt road?
There isn't one, I guess, because it's
No?
not a highway. Well, I guess it's in the county, so 65.
I like that argument, especially after the fact that the way I look at it is if it's gray on the map, it's a road, you know? If it's brown, doesn't count, right? It's like up Mount Chiliad or on the Lambayard, but you look at Grapeseed, all of these roads are gray. I was actually pushing for the governor's office to name these roads and came up with a bunch of names, so we might do that actually. I like that idea, but this
I
was
like that
called
idea,
Gemma's
too.
Junction, but now Gemma, she's evil, so I don't know if you want to do that.
Skylar Street.
So is Echo just gonna hide in the bush all day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to be patient with the animals. You're okay. You're still a captain in my eyes, homie. Hmm? Hey. Look him out. I love you too. It's okay.
Hello, Doggo.
Wow.
Echo's pretty cool. You just gotta be patient with her, isn't that right? Hmm? She's going through it right now.
Are we all? Are we all going through it?
It's a loaded question.
Yes.
To answer your question, I'm unsure, probably because assault with a deadly weapon doesn't fit. Attempted murder makes sense. However, even if we did push attempted murder, they're supposed to go hand in hand. You push both.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering, because even your SOPs apparently say that you're supposed to push both. I really don't know. I'm just reading what Bundy said in his report. But I'm also assuming we can't add charges once it's posted to the docket.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
You can amend them.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you can say like the state, after further review, believes that the charges should be amended to such and such, yada yada yada.
Alright.
I feel like that's double jeopardy because she's already been charged.
What on the on an appeal?
Yeah.
Did they plead not guilty?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be double jeopardy because your
Oh my god, cinematic camera will crawl
state
in.
would be recommending different charges for the same incident.
Oh my god, it's huge.
Yeah, but she's already been charged for it, right? You can't be charged again for the same incident.
It would be akin to lowering charges.
Okay. She's so stupid.
Yeah, wish.
Tammy.
Oh my god. So mean. Hey, go.
He should just do what he wants to do.
Hey, Harold, looking good.
I'm feeling good, y'all. It's nice to have fresh air, go around in the grass, y'all. I've been keeping an eye out for scorpions, don't worry.
Oh, that's good.
And
good.
snakes. Grass snakes are pretty bad, y'all.
Oh, yeah, and the cobras, too.
Yeah. I got all the stuff from your desk in a box, but I'm pretty sure I told you all. Only like one thing, two things, but you had like 7 things in that case here.
But you said I seen Dawn's desk and I was like, all right.
Yeah, but
that's
when
the
you
standard.
really think about it, Wish, only a couple things in asshole. Don's desk is the reason everything was really bad for a couple of days. Too
Okay,
much
you said it was
wine.
just a wine. You didn't say it was my desk though, so you know.
Yeah, it wasn't yours. Did you see Don's new desk?
She has a new desk.
I relocated her. Did you want to talk about stuff?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna protest.
Which part?
Well, I don't know. It depends if the thing I asked in supervisors is true or not. Especially if it's affecting Skylar this much. But I'm assuming it's more than just the whole corporal thing anyway. Actually, I'm not even. I know it is anyway. Actually, I've spoken to her and stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, a big part of it, but it's a lot.
Nah.
Yeah, we had a delivery come through yesterday at the Seinfeld from the winery. I guess Don added an entire barrel of wine.
What?
Yeah, look.
Wine comes in barrels. I thought it was. I thought it was in something else. I thought bourbon was in. I don't know. I don't drink alcohols.
Oh, it's just beer, you know.
Oh.
God, look, I'll get this next.
This is awful, but awful in a good way. You know what I mean?
I was throwing out the mattresses on. I was like, this feels like the Ironfields, you know.
Anybody else in the station need some food? I'm going for a run.
Yes, please. Beef.
Copy that. Anyone else?
Beef.
You know.
Did you see my periscope?
Hold on. Why is it? How come when I crawl forwards, I go forwards. When I want to crawl backwards, I just.
Yeah.
It's going the same direction I wanted to go in the first place. I just realized that. Well, anyway.
Look up.
Yeah, it does feel like the oil field.
Look what I got on the roof.
Where did you find that?
Don't worry about it.
That's really funny. Wait, is there like a little thing on the roof now?
Currently no, so it doesn't work. But I'm working on it.
We need a thing on the roof. It's like a periscope. That's what it's called.
Yeah. It's from a submarine.
That's really funny.
Beef.
Yeah. What's up?
It's a periscope. That's what's up.
Why?
That'll be funny.
No. The real answer and the grapeseed answer is why not?
Yeah.
I mean, you could see everything from it, I guess.
It's to keep a lookout for the helicopter. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna do an ambitious undertaking, Mr. Harry.
What's it?
Somebody tell me that everybody too afraid to look into a certain group, and I'm not afraid.
Osiris.
Yeah.
You already do that?
No.
Oh.
No, I never look into them because I was busy working on other stuff, but now that my terrorism case over.
The terrorism case is over?
Well, I mean, it go to trial on the 2nd, so like that's, that's the final stretch, right? There's no more investigating for that. It's we're just waiting for the trial.
Yeah, your part's done,
I need another ambitious undertake. And Amelia's telling me the sheriff was talking about it, but everybody too afraid to go after these people, and I don't know why.
I remember Skylar was, but she just got too busy. Wasn't able to look into it anymore. Had to focus on canine stuff.
Yeah.
So I'd recommend asking Skylar for her old case reports and stuff, and then probably going from there and seeing what's up, But oh god. You gotta, there you go. Yeah, you gotta do the. Oh.
I'm
He's
doing
cooking.
the ambitious undertaking with this one. Because apparently the sheriff was talking to Amelia's about how come nobody is looking into them with all those business they have. And
But
they
you know
have
what
the
I want,
monopolies
Beef?
in Toledo.
Beef,
What?
one of the biggest things that I want enacted change is we can use them as an example for the mayor's office to create legislation that it is a violation of business standards for people to wear gang-related clothing while working. I think it is disgusting that I go to Gay B and there's 3 Osiris Cat people wearing masks working in the mechanic shop, and I go over to the food spot and there's 2 people wearing Osiris Cats working the counter. It's shameless, is what it is, Beef, and it's terrible, That's how it makes people uncomfortable,
Yeah,
The mayor's
gang
office,
clothing and gang
it's
regalia.
ridiculous,
I love that word.
That's what I want, Beef, as well as to destroy them.
Yeah, well, apparently everybody else too afraid to do it, so I'm not. They don't scare me, really.
Good.
So I think I'm gonna start first I'm gonna update the gang file. So I'm gonna get everything current and up to date in the gang file. Then once I have all the active members that are in the gang file, then I'm gonna start pulling all their past arrests and see how many arrests have happened and how many violent incidents have happened at their businesses. Then from there, I start to connect how many times we believe maybe they're using those businesses to aid in their stuff, or using those businesses' monies to buy them illegal stuff. There's so much we can do with this. Especially because it's so blatant. They're just doing it out in the publics like that. They're not even trying to find a clean person to try to hide it from me. They're making my job so easy.
It shouldn't be too hard to deal with. What's on the phone?
Oh, I got a text message. I figure since I'm gonna be on the light duties this week, you know, I got a lot of dots to connect, you know? Like it's a lot of just light duties, riding around in the car, updating the gang file, connecting the dotties, which is my favorite part of this whole thing. I realized Matthew Bush was the cop that was putting all this together, which I find interesting because he seemed like he was in their pocket.
Yeah.
He started the gang file, but nobody updated in a while, so I will.
There's a few people that thought he was in their pocket towards the end.
It seemed like an infection up there. I also need to look into all of the people that are associated, like the vet department and all the other business. Like there's Pitcher up there. There's all these other business up there. You know, I got a lot. Oh.
Hello?
Moss? Hello?
Hello?
We upstairs, dude.
Do I have permission to come up?
Yeah.
Mr. Harry, is it gonna come up here?
Harold, you need to pick a side. Are you mad at me or not?
I keep forgetting which one.
We had a whole big talk yesterday, and it sounded really hopeful, and and then we were attacked.
And then I was trying to get in the helicopter, and someone pushed me off the mountain.
Nobody pushed you, you fucking
Yeah,
fell.
I slipped. I just
I fell
slipped.
too.
Yeah, I slipped. I had a parachute, it just wouldn't pass. My parachute wouldn't pass. Mustache.
I saw that my car was here.
Mustache.
What?
Mustache. Check out what I did, Morse. Probably the greatest thing to come to this hangar in a long time.
whoa.
Isn't this pretty cool?
This is awesome.
Yeah, I was deep in shift 3. There was no one around, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a bunch of beds. So I bought a bunch of beds. Uh-oh. I'm crawling on the bed. I bought a bunch of beds, and it looks like a sleepover party, hey?
We're code 4 on the 13A. Code 4 on the 13A. Disregard. Units go back to patrol.
Yeah, blanket fat, sure.
We have 195.
I have a question
195, we're good.
Yeah.
I have an answer for
First
you.
off, Casey, why did you say Mustas? We had a whole
Mustas.
long one-on-one.
I told everybody at the week's meeting to kind of Mustache.
Okay,
Come
you guys
on.
need to. Can you
It's a
guys?
good bit.
Can I have someone on in my corner through this whole thing, please?
I'm sure you got some.
I have
you got
nobody.
Gemma. I'm sure you got Gemma.
No, I have nobody. Look,
I just want to point out, I understand you're the microchip moose or something, but like, Gemma?
I'm not going to talk about it until the court
That's
case.
fine. Okay, that's fair. God bless.
Look, guys.
Also, by the way, the microchips are because you got surgery with everybody around and paying attention, and you know.
Yeah. They told me in confidence 10 minutes prior to that, technically, and then I guess you told Howard.
Did you tell more people, Casey? You didn't tell more people, did you?
No, I haven't really mentioned it until like
Harold
just now.
Only thing I have said is that you've got an anger and that you're gonna make everybody look stupid in court. But right now,
Thank
there's
you.
probable cause, and you've had the arrest, and we can't, we can't stand with you. You know,
I'm just no. That's fine. I know.
I don't know. You know that's fine because you know that's how it goes. You know,
You're a reasonable person.
We're a police department, and you know there's probable cause and evidence that found you lie about it. At the end of the day, though, it's guilty until innocent, whatever, innocent, whatever, you know. So I don't know.
Just remember what happened with Sally and Dallas and Robin and everyone that also had something like this. These crazy shit also happened with them. And everyone was like, "Oh, they're our friends. We love them. We're here for them no matter what." It's a
little bit different, though.
Is it a little? Is it? Then Sally going kill mode and trying to murder you in the ICU? Is it also?
Yeah, you're
not
acting
also
like we're
bad?
not gonna be dealing with that though.
Ask Sally how his employment's going.
Yeah.
Okay, but before
And then
all
there's
that,
also
before
Dye. It's crazy, Moose.
Before
You
the
have no
Dye
idea.
thing, well, I kind of do because you told me a little about it. But before the Dye thing, we still were, trying to help him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, I have a question for you guys. I need to FOIA or have the reports attached for the situation where I kicked the terrorist, and then the situation where me and Harold were
That's a
kidnapped.
good idea to have that out in the public, the legal shit, to know what we know about them. And
Would
that's
you
what the
rather
public-
have that out or
All right,
and
I'm
me
gonna move
not
it back
around?
food.
I don't care. They're a terrorist. That we all know about it. It's not like
Huh?
it's a secret. They
I'm
fucking
on my
drive
way
around
back
cargo
with your
bots.
food.
They drop it on OMC too. It's not just us they terrorize.
Wait, what? They're doing it to OMC?
Yes.
Maybe the natural.
Yeah.
We could have done the whole team up episode thing way
still
sooner.
can.
What the hell?
We still can.
Well, no,
But
we
look-
already burned it on Hannah Mahmood. I'm sorry.
I just need, because I'm pretty sure that's when they put the chip in me, and that's why I need that report number. And I wanted the FOIA where I kicked it. So one, so everyone can see that I kicked the terrorist and I'm a hero and that's awesome. But two, that there's a history of this. This isn't just look, it so happened. Like, there's a repeated history. And so I'm coming to you guys. I'm hoping that you don't tell them my angle, in court, because I want them to look stupid. But wait, Beef, you already fucking whatever.
You literally didn't say anything in the cells because you're like, Beef's too good. And now you just said all this in
I
front of
forget.
me.
Beef. I think Beef might be on my side. I don't know.
You know what? I'm on the side of I'm gonna wait for the day in court. I'm not going to.
I'm talking about my court case, though. In front of you on accident. I forgot that you're an op right now. Technically, I keep forgetting because I like you and I trust you.
It's okay, Dad. We're
Right now
gonna go
you're-
to the courts and we're gonna figure it all out.
I don't
Please
trust your mustache.
Harold, please, can you come on?
I just like saying that. That's really Moose. That's
You have
Daniel.
no hope for any of this? You really still believe that I did
I've
this
got
after
hope.
everything you've seen?
I hope.
What about yesterday when we were literally talking about how there's something in, I think there might be something in my brain, in a fucking League of Shade chopper came immediately and found us after you said you wanted to go to Chiliad and I just wanted to go to Gord's office. You said you wanted to go there, Harold.
Yeah.
I didn't take you up there. Remember that.
I know. That's what I said.
So I think that, maybe there's a way that, look.
Oh, you didn't just burn down a house allegedly. You burned down my trust allegedly.
Okay, but I'm
my
trying to
God.
prove to you. Do you think maybe the circumstances are showing that, maybe it's not all what it seems? We've been through so much, Harold.
Yeah,
We've
we
been through
could be
so much.
we could be doing a coup right now, but instead I've got to try to fix Graves here because the lieutenant has got felony charges against him.
Yes, I know, but it's not like I did that on purpose. You see what's happening. You see the angle I'm getting at. I can't remember doing that. You know,
Beaver's been crying for days.
I did not do that. And whether or not, you know, physically my body did it or whatever, that's not something I would. And I'm trying to prove it. I didn't.
So how do
do
you
it.
prove it? Well, yeah, you just go.
Willingly, I didn't do I proved that they kidnapped me, put this device in. I'm going to call up Robin, you guys, and everything and talk about all the times that other devices were implanted by the League of Shade in these people's heads and that made them do other shit. It's happened to a lot of us. This isn't just a me thing. And it's
Well,
going to be like, oh, yeah, that's.
I'll go on the stand for the state just as much as I'll go on the stand for you. You know, I don't care. I want the truth out there. You know,
They don't. There's no proof that I did this maliciously with any sort of intent or harm, and that's what the prong of arson is. Just because I wasn't in the right state of mind, I was being coerced and manipulated by a fucking terrorist military implant
So
device.
the League of Shade who put this chip in you when we got kidnapped a month or two ago decided to whisper you to burn down the house of
No,
the person
to
that
ruin
put you in the
Grapeseed.
ICU a couple of days before.
They want me to destroy Grapeseed. I think that's what they want. And whatever it was, I don't know. I'm not them. I don't know. I can't. I'm not gonna. It's out of my head. I have it. I have it on me. I have the chip on me.
do not destroy Grapeseed. We just got new beds.
I'm not gonna destroy Grapeseed.
Look how nice this bed is. It's the grapeseed
very
red and
comfy.
yellow, you know? It's
Harold,
like a
I'm gonna
package.
Beef, please, can you not, maybe can you not use what I'm telling in confidence to them for the court case or my defense? Can you, like,
I'll
nerf yourself
be
a little
honest with
bit?
you. I'm working on gang file.
She's cooking on something else.
Harold, I'm gonna be taking you up like on the stand, and you know I'm gonna.
Do not take me up.
I am, and
Oh,
we're gonna
okay.
talk about the League of Shade stuff, and it's gonna come out, and it's gonna make a lot of sense.
Where'd I go? Oh, hello.
And I gotta
I'm
feed
so
one of the dogs
comfortable.
downstairs.
Look how ah! I'm okay.
Is this what they call the San Andreas size king or something?
Gabriel, come here.
San Andreas king bed.
Moose, buddy, you okay?
Come here.
Those guys didn't do anything to you, did they?
Well, yes, kind of.
What happened?
Oh,
Yeah.
Gabriel, look how comfy the bed is.
Gabriel, I love you. I respect you. I'm so sorry that anything ever happened, and whatever you saw, I'm so sorry you saw it. Okay, something happened, and it wasn't. You'll see, and I don't want to tell you right now, but it's all going to be okay. And I'm glad that you did what you did. You're a good person, and you've got a great moral code. Okay, I don't hate you.
I appreciate that, Moose.
And I would never do something like that intentionally or willingly. And I have proof of something that happened.
Okay.
And I don't want to tell you because I don't want them asking you
that's-
questions. But
That's fine. I don't want to do anything that would jeopardize your defense. So absolutely, I hope that whatever
something terrible happened, Gabriel. And it's a huge fucking, it's a huge thing. But I'm not mad at you, Gabriel. I appreciate
mad
what
at
you
you.
did.
Oh,
And I never would, the fact that you did that and you even, if you did speak up about it or not, I respect it, and you're a good person, and thank you for doing. And that's what we like about you, and that's why you're a part of Grapeseed. Okay. I'm gonna get out of this. We're gonna get out of this. And it's a huge misunderstanding.
You know it wasn't personal, right?
Yeah, I know. I don't care.
Okay,
And even if
alright.
it was
I wanna make
personal, I
sure.
also wouldn't care because you're a cop.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Moose.
Okay, hold on. If I was in your position, I
We'll
would
get- we'll
care
get
if it was
through this.
personal. Because,
Okay,
like, sure,
well,
he's a cop, but,
that's
he's personally going after you with his police
I gotta grab a
Shout out that
for the
dog.
canine.
Yeah, well, since when do you care about the canines?
All right, who needs
In animal control now, and I don't have this chip in my brain that I think was making me hate dogs more than I did.
What about bears?
I still fucking hate bears.
Wait, how many people have fucking chips in their brains, for
I'm
God's
si-
sake?
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it.
You didn't hear him. That's
Might
just
all be clones, a part of a Galactic Republic.
we need everybody to do
possibly.
DNA tests and clone tests and chip tests. Skylar was saying we need to make an SOP every time one of us get kidnapped. We do a chip test, brain scan, because it's happened.
Do we all have chips?
We might have to take. We might have to. Gabriel, come here. Come here. Sit down. Sit in
God.
front of me. I'm gonna check the back of your head.
Okay, all right.
I've had Robin check me for chips, and I didn't have chips.
Well, that's good. Oop.
Yeah. These pants are so
Oh, for
nice.
God's sakes.
Here you go.
I just realized you got rid of the daughter you got, and that's funny.
The dad? Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I did. I looked at it. I was like, "There's no way to make this look good."
How am I looking? Well, I mean, is there any scar markers? Anything?
I gotta move the collar back a bit.
Your lack of any kind of information is starting to concern me.
I don't think so. I don't feel like I would have seen
Okay.
something. Oh,
Okay. I mean, I would think if I'd been kidnapped and had a chip put in my head, I would at least know the kidnap part, but
yeah, I don't. I think you're good. You're good. You're all.
okay. Thank God.
That was close.
All right. Well, to thank you for checking me for chips, I
Yeah, check
have.
me.
Well, I will do that, but also I was going to give you. They assured me that this is heart healthy food. They said the onions and tomatoes and everything on that burger are definitely heart healthy, and there's enough caffeine in there to jumpstart any heart in that cold brew. So yeah, you're in
You
luck.
trying to jumpstart my heart?
Well, you know how you got the heart problems. If your heart starts failing, a little bit of extra caffeine, like just jolt that thing right into back into the sink.
I want him to see it as well. It's S tier. It's so
Tasty
funny.
Peeps, you guys need food?
Honestly, yeah, I could use something, please.
All right, I got these kind of gummy muncher thingies.
This is nice, oh, they're real tasty.
Oh, I don't know if you're handing me stuff.
Here we go.
I can't get in the bottle. I sound like I'm in a little, like I'm in an aquarium. Oh.
And I got some onion rings. I got them too. Little nuggies. And I got a shake here if you want that.
Oh, I love shake.
Perfect. There you go.
Ah, I'm out of the bottle. They are talking
Please, I'm
in
gonna
the
stick these donuts in your back pocket, okay? Some candy for later.
Okay. Ooh, thank you.
I'm gonna blow bubbles into my shake.
Look, don't make a mess. Come on now.
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
Yeah, one
shake
did you
with a
see
straw, yeah,
the
yeah,
prompt that I
yeah,
picked
yeah.
spawned cockroaches?
I could also talk into the. I was born in the darkness, murdered by.
What?
What would happen if I take
keep
off
doing
that
it.
mask? It would be very painful. You're a big guy.
How,
For
Rigsby?
you.
Oh, hey, Rigsby. Ooh.
How
how's
you
the-
I
feeling?
love Bane Post.
How's the eye hole?
I don't know if it's too soon to go to the doctor to have them check my vision or not. They told me at least a day, and I don't think it's been 24
It has
hours yet.
been 20-something hours. It happened towards the endish of shift 4. Give it another 2 or 3 hours. I mean, I don't think they would turn you away if you go. But you said at least a day, so.
Yeah.
Are you cleared for light duty, office duty? Did they say you're strong
They
enough?
didn't say. I mean, other than being a little ick and only being able to see out of one eye, I mean, I feel.
You're not allowed to
pretty
go
decent.
alone. Okay, that's the
Okay,
you know.
that's fine.
I also think even before riding as a passenger, you should still get seen by a doctor to be officially. Did you get discharged?
Is there a doctor around?
Yeah.
If we're unsure about your
Okay.
sight, I concur with how you want to make sure you're good because you need to be able to shoot a gun.
Yeah,
Well,
You
let's
can
see
always
if
get
my-
you can always get a duty tomorrow, you know. But
unless you're
you
Loki
know.
and you overcome that.
Yeah.
Well, luckily it's my left eye, and I'm right dominant.
I've seen Loki at a shootout. That's crazy, by the way. I was like, whoa, that's cool.
And armors?
What?
Then you kind of think about it.
Well-
You just
We're
you
allowed
just
to do
shoot at the gun sounds where they're coming from.
Wait, I just had a. So Gemma's got a brain chip too?
Oh, why don't you go get get it from them. They don't have them for you.
Oh my
thank
God.
God!
I don't
Thank
know.
God! I really didn't want to think. Okay, whew,
There.
I'm relieved.
When did Gemma get kidnapped and had a brain chip inside of her?
Wow.
Medics is back home.
Oh my God.
I mean, surely that's the only reason she would have gone along with
Can we
this.
stop it? Do I have a chips in my head?
Give me a beef. I'll check. Oh.
I don't know. It just feels good to be on duty.
Honestly, I think we should just call off Grapeseed and get everyone mass.
We
we
gotta do it.
Just sit down.
We gotta use the MRI. We
I
gotta
have
use the
the chips in
MRI.
my head.
We should probably all shave our hair off, look for scarring, do an
What?
MRI to be sure. Yeah, no, I mean, it's for the greater good.
Well, can't you just do an MRI without the head shaving?
Well, yeah, but you got to look for like surgical incisions and whatnot too. So
Well, the vets really do just collect paychecks. I just
Why?
realized I could
How
just
much?
be signed on duty as an animal. I haven't done it, but I realized I could just sign on duty as animal control and just always be like, yeah, whenever there's an animal to be controlled, I'm just getting paid.
I don't see a scar or anything around your neck for a little chip.
That's good.
But
I got
you
the
know,
back surgeries in the
yeah,
back, so you might see
the
the
back
scar
is-
from that.
yeah, I see it like at the top of your spine, you know?
Yes,
But I think it's
yeah.
gross. Yeah. I don't think
It's
so.
kind of gross.
We might have
No.
to shave off people's hair to check. That's a good point, keeper.
I don't want to shave my head. No.
Well, I mean, you got to be sure.
I have an egghead.
If you
There's
haven't been
nothing
kidnapped
wrong
by
with an
them, I
egghead.
wouldn't worry too much.
No, I haven't
Only
been
for people that have been
kidnapped by them.
kidnapped by the League of Shade. Who is that?
No, I just had
shit.
I've only
Skylar
had
was
a
kidnapped by
card
them.
drop on me.
Okay,
Shut
I
up.
had an idea. What about you know those big magnets they use to
Are
like
you a rock
fry old
grape
hard
seed?
drives? What if we just like rubbed our heads against one of those, like each one of us in turn?
Come to the stage. We gotta check your
hard.
brain.
What?
Wouldn't that also kill the person if the chip malfunction cause of that? You know, the aim isn't to
Why don't you think
terminate.
much?
Oh, you
Ah.
think the chips are like controlling bodily functions as well, not just like
That doesn't
making
make
you?
sense. Yeah, but that's wrong.
What if the chip malfunctions and makes them go like I don't know, run off a cliff or something? I don't know.
All right. Well, what if it doesn't?
I don't know. I don't want to take that chance. Also, what if we have a headscarf from like ages ago?
Can I just say something? For me at least, it's not like it's always there doing something. It's just randomly it's like randomly they like do something to you. That's not like it. I don't know if it's like it's putting something in you, but it might like heighten your emotions to a state that you just don't do anything. You're not cognizant of what you're doing at all.
See, should be fine.
I don't, and like with Robin and Dallas, when they had something there with that, whatever, it was like a little different. But Sally's was from the League of Shade too, and he was normal, and then he'd randomly go into kill mode.
Sally Nama, that come on, man.
What was he like when he had? He was like he would scan. He would be normal, but then he'd go into scanning mode and kill mode.
Scanning. Kill mode activate. We had to EMP him like 20 times.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't wipe out the chip.
I'm on my way. I'm just
I think Sally's been suspended like 8 times the last 2 months.
Honestly, you might have to demote him to kill everything if he's not fired at the end of all of this. We might just need to
demoted
leave him
him
as
like
a
last
cadet
week.
forever.
Or...
I think we just need to leave him as a forever cadet. I don't know. Oh wait, no, it's forever probationary, isn't it? I don't know. Actually, no. I guess we're allowed internal ranks now, according to.
And it's a that issue.
Wait, we are?
I guess.
what?
Apparently.
What
Okay,
sense
well,
does
are
that
we gonna
make?
Make something cool or what?
Yeah, I was thinking, okay, above senior, okay, we have this
Mm-hmm.
position for people that are really good and they show that they can be a supervisor, but maybe they don't want sergeant, or maybe they don't feel ready for sergeant, or whatever reasons. Maybe it's even used as a tester for sergeant, and we call it senior lead deputy.
Team lead.
Whoa!
Okay.
If we don't like that, we could possibly name it Pepper.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
like that
I'm
even
not.
better. No, I like that one. I like
That's
that one.
really
I gotta.
That was good.
I gotta get this out here real quick. I thought you were gonna say corporal the first time, and as a joke, I was gonna say senior lead because I know it piss everyone off because it's not your name. But then you actually said it, so that's kind of funny. Anyway,
What if we have? What if you guys?
We?
Have, I can't say
We?
I said you guys. Change
Yeah,
it. You
more
guys.
says.
Sorry, you guys. What if you
What's
guys
this?
have a rank called the Pope for Franklin?
And me, and Casey.
In case.
And we're 2.5
Two and a half Pope.
Are we doing the sitcom again?
Yeah, I woke up from the coma with this idea for a sitcom. 2.5
Harold, that was
bucks.
me. That was me. I can't. That was me telling it to you.
Nixon gave me an internal rank in Highway Patrol as Master Chief.
I don't have head of banjos anymore, and I'm kind of sad, but it's fine.
You need bandages?
No, I had head of banjos. You gave that to me at like.
Who said you're not still head of banjos?
I think someone took it off my profile.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm ahead of skydiving.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. How the
Give
Grape
it.
Seed roster? We need to add a column for internal rank
Keep on me.
and assign one everyone.
Most and I grabbed 2 parachutes yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Still a risky business.
Oh, okay, all right. so
Very
it's not-
risky.
It's not just me then. All right.
Yeah, it's not just
I'm-
yours.
I mean,
That
I'm
did not- it did not
I'm
work
not
with either
glad
of
to
us.
hear that you guys fell, but I am glad to know that it's not just purely my incompetence. It's only like half my incompetence.
I can't believe we spent so much time to line you up to go over the water, and then the momentum.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a wild time.
I recall.
That was not good.
Before I forget, is there any way I can get those report numbers from those two things? Also, it's not like there's anything in those that's not like we were kidnapped. It's not like we actually know anything about these people.
And we
Yeah,
gotta
so
do.
that whole-
I think we also gotta give. We should probably, but you know how you said it's not like there's anything in those reports that you could just stop there. We should probably put more in those reports. There's like nothing, you know.
I do think we should start documenting every time we get cargo bombed, even if it is just like
Yeah,
a
we have
one
been.
line.
We have been. you
Okay,
know.
good.
I came to the
Those
realization a
two,
couple of days ago, Mosh, I've got to do the bunker report, and by do it, all of it, I gotta get that on paper.
I'm gonna call someone to see if they can take me to the hospital, get my eye checked out.
Okay, or can that of us drive too, or
Well, if
I can.
y'all are busy, I don't know
Just
who
talking.
can drive.
I can take it.
Okay, thank you, Lance.
Of course.
I just also it being an active investigation is not a reason to deny a FOIA. So there is that too.
Well, if it's an investigative report, then I don't know, might be.
If it's like an internal document, it's going to reveal like police apprehension or police procedures.
not that,
then yeah, you can't.
It's not that though. It's just like we were kidnapped.
Was that the? Oh wait, not that. I thought you were talking about the one where you got arrested and stuff.
No, I'm. That's already being FOIA'd. What I need is the one of me kicking the like everything with the League of Shade that I've been involved. Where I was when the military kidnapped me, where we found out that it was actually the League of Shade. Where the League of Shade kidnapped me and Harold. You know, when I tried to leave the military base, when I got the cargo bomb dropped to me for the first time over by Bolingbrook, and it put me in the ICU. You know, all the times that basically I'm trying to prove.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to build so they can be like, wow,
Another
this isn't
group
just supposed to be
chat.
like, look, guys, you know what? It's like, oh wow, hang on, this is a real fucking thing. And this, you know.
You sure we're ready to blow the lid off on all this to
It's
the
not.
city?
Okay, it's not like we don't tell everyone, and it's not like Don hasn't already told everybody. Also, people know.
I should
and
know
also
about the
the salt-
terrorists. You know.
The Salt Flat situation, everyone knows about that.
Yeah,
you know?
I put out state announcements and I was like, it's over, end of the word. I hacked into the governor's phone and I was posting state announcements because there was no judges to do it.
I'm at the
We can't
upstairs.
act like people, one, don't already know about all this stuff, and two, like we have anything on them.
I know. I'm gonna
It's
bring
like
up
word
some
of mouth
points
and actual
for.
things on paper.
I just want to bring up two other points here for the FOIA. One, It's not like we're going for a press conference and saying this is a thing. This is literally just him getting the report number, getting the reports, and then putting it on a docket case
to show
and
like
point
this
to
happened.
it's going to be on a court docket. Which sure, this is probably going to be a high-profile case because it's
Well,
an officer being
I'm gonna
indicted
be-
on felony charges. But who actually is going to go to the docket and read this and then publish this on CNT or something? You know what
Well,
I mean?
it's going to be my entire scope. And if I don't have
Exactly.
those in there, I can't open the scope onto that kind of line of questioning or conversation. They won't let me get a bar license, which makes sense, but they are letting me defend myself in court and work alongside. There's nothing in the law that says I can't just practice law in the court if I'm defending myself. So I'm trying to just do the work that I know DuPont won't do, and I'm basically defending myself in my own case and just having DuPont do the objections. So that's essentially it.
What about like sealed stuff? Could it not get possibly into the sealed?
It could get entered as sealed, whatever. I mean, but I don't. And Skylar was even saying affidavit, but if we do sealed
Really?
affidavits for every single person, that's fine. But it's gonna come out in court when I question.
I don't care if it comes out in court like verbally, but it's the different. You know, it's public on the database forever, and people can dissect every single word and photo. You know.
Do we even have, other than random inside of a bunker shot of us being kidnapped? It's.
Moose, I have a lot of stuff.
Well, we're not gonna do the master document, right? It would be.
No, it wouldn't be the master document. I don't think. Just whatever it is, whatever documents it, like, you know, perfect example, like the little ones, like me kicking that terrorist, the Salt Flats.
That's not a
you know,
little one.
whatever
That's one of the
happens-
biggest reports.
Well, you know, but it doesn't have
They had
information.
the
on
entire PD at a statement. Remember, they said do a statement or you get fired. And there's like
Yeah.
30 statements in there.
But when I say little, I mean like, as far as like how long ago and things that everyone knows about, not ones that like open the lid on something crazy, you know. I'm just trying to build a foundation for my defense, build a very clear and concise, you know.
Wait. Hang
Timeline.
on. Are you asking different people to share the report, even though I already said no?
No, I'm just talking about it.
Okay.
Also, there's more reports now, because I'm thinking about like me getting attacked with the cargo bab, you know, Grapeseed being attacked by cargo babs, you know, shit like that.
Oh, shit, there was
What
a
the
bug
fuck?
on the mattress. There was a bug on the mattress.
There's no bugs on the mattress. He's a brand new.
Bed bags.
There's no bed bags.
Yeah, they're definitely brand new looking.
Anyway, that's
Also,
pretty much it.
Hang on, hold up. People go back on documents, like court cases, all the time. Blondie Lee crashed the fuck out on Twinstar, and then it was like revealed, like a screenshot of a note that I put in a report was posted on Twinstar, a report from 4 months ago, that is now on Twinstar like recently.
How's the not?
Said if this report is FOIA'd, please seal Blondie Lee's statement. By the way, no one ever told me that was FOIA'd, so I didn't get rid of the note in time. My fault. However, like, people go back on old docket cases all the time, clearly.
I mean, yeah, but it's either I do that or I'm fired and my life is ruined. Also, we could seal stuff. You know, we could seal stuff too if we really needed to.
Well, I will tell you that the judiciary, they will ask you to potentially unseal, because I was asked to unseal a bunch of stuff from a
Okay, but
terrorism
we'll
case.
cross that bridge when it comes. But we're not prosecuting someone for terrorism. We're just using these as a baseline and a foundation of a clear. How do I put this? It's like it's a very clear line of attacks, and like it shows a pattern of behavior and things
Moose,
that have
I
happened
said
to
no.
us.
I'll write an affidavit for you. I'll do that, but I'm not. You're not
Okay.
getting the reports.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Skylar. An act investigation is not a reason to deny FOIAs. 2, I'm not just talking about the stuff that you talked about. I'm not talking about master document. I'm talking about times where I was in the ICU, times where I was just attacked. There was like there's probably like 10 reports. And you can say no, but it's unless we do this, it's not like people don't know that the salt flats happened and that the terrorist kicking happened and that people are getting attacked by cargo bobs. That happens all the time. OMC's getting attacked by them. The blocks get attacked by cargo bobs. Like, it's not just, there's things I need, and you can get mad at me about it, but and say like, I told you no, but this is my life, and you can't, at some point we have to do something. I have to prove my innocence.
Moose, I'm gonna read you all the exact reasons as to why I could deny this for you. Number 1, information that is classified to protect national security. They're fucking terrorists. All
right. Well, I guess I'm just not fucking coming back to Grapeseed then.
Moose, I'll write you an affidavit. I'm trying to work with you, dude.
I know, but there's an affidavit's not enough.
Could
It's not going to
reasonably
be enough.
be expected to interfere with enforcement proceedings?
No, none of this shit matters. It's a fucking terrorist group that everyone knows about, that I've fought, and I'm a #1 fucking, I'm a target. I've always been a #1 target. All of that, it started partially with me at the salt flats. I've always been one of their #1 targets. So I just, without that, these old things, sure, I understand you saying that. You're saying that, but in what way does it compromise national security if everybody knows about it already?
Why don't you just use the medical reports that you got from that? Then, like, they know that this happened.
Because I can't get a medical report from a year ago when I didn't get a medical report.
Moose, you have medical reports. I can give you the medical reports.
I know, but I'm just like, there's times when I didn't get medical reports.
I'm talking about the time that you were kidnapped. There's a medical report for that.
Yeah, I know
can give you
that,
the number.
and I'm gonna get that. That would be lovely. That would be great. But I'm talking. There's so much to it, and Skylar, you have to understand. I'm going against pretty much the entire PD. They're gonna try and fucking. They're really gonna try and do their best on this. They're gonna be like, oh, we gotta charge him with this. They're gonna get their fucking rocks hard on this shit. Prosecuting other cops is one thing cops love the most for some reason. They try the hardest on those cases more than anything else. So I'm just, look, I'm also trying my hardest. And I don't think there's a world in which I don't provide overwhelming evidence that I don't get out of this. If I just provide a couple affidavits, the thing is, sure, we can do some sealed affidavits, but unless those reports are in there, I can't open the scope on that line of questioning. I can't open the scope up to, hey, Harold, were we ever, have we ever been attacked by a terrorist organization? You know what I mean? I can't open the lines of when were we ever kidnapped together? Hey, have we ever had people within Grapeseed have microchips implanted in them where we, people in Grapeseed were acting differently? I can't do that.
You get those reports anyway.
Yeah, what do you mean? Yes, I can. No, there's no investigation on them.
Bruce, yes, there is.
How? What do we know about it? We don't even know shit about him. Just because we are actively investigating them doesn't mean that situation is an active investigation. Every gang is technically being actively investigated. Just because a situation happened and we still might investigate it in the future doesn't mean that specific situation is an active investigation. Otherwise, any other criminal that consistently commits crime that has a thing that we're trying to prove a pattern of behavior on is an active investigation. That's not what that is. I don't know why you're fighting me on it. This is the only thing I have. This is the one thing. I'm being targeted by a terrorist organization, and this is my way to get out of it. It's the only proof I have of this happening, and I don't know what the pushback is, because it's not like these things are going to reveal where their base is, or like their phone numbers, or their faces, or things they drive, or it's all burner phones and them fucking shooting at us from buildings and driving cargo bobs and dropping us on them, and then like a vague picture of us in a bunker.
I've got to hit 300 sub points.
What?
3 months in a row. And it only counts tier
You see what
1s,
I'm
tier
getting at?
2s, and
I'm
3
sorry, I'm
subs
very passionate about
from
this.
people. No gifted subs, no primes.
Am I making sense, guys? Beef
It's-
Harold?
Bruce, I work on
Yeah.
if you could see that, you make sense, but the master investigation, dude, I work on that every day.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying, is that information a matter of national security? Also, it doesn't need to be the master report. I just,
we're
you
in
know,
month 2. We hit it
the
last
report
month.
where we
We're in
got
month 2.
kidnapped. The report where there's like the report where I got hit with a cargo bab. These aren't things that they're gonna see and be like, oh my God, everything in this city is different than what we thought. No one, everybody fucking knows. Harold even said he made state announcements when it happened initially with the salt flats.
We're at 248. We got to get 50 sub points.
I need to prove that I have been fighting these people.
Today, tomorrow,
They
the
have
day
been
after.
targeting me, and they have targeted other Grapeseed people and Grapeseed specifically, and will
it's
do
rough.
anything to tear it down.
Bruce, I want to help you, I really do, but then what I tell you no, and then you go to
Master, thank
other
you so
people,
much.
other people in
Thank
CID
you.
and command members, it makes me really hard.
That helps.
It makes it
That's
really
one
hard
more.
I was just kind of
like,
talking
to
about
want to
it.
help you.
I'm just kind of
You
talking
tried?
about it.
Well, I really, really appreciate it,
How
David.
am I meant to trust you if you're doing this?
Well,
Dropping
you
a tier
people
3
here
is
to-
huge.
I didn't, come here to go behind your back. We were just talking about stuff and talking about the reports that I could get in my ankle for court. It's not like I came here like Skylar said.
Did
you
you
know?
just?
Eh?
So you're just asking for the reports, but in a different way.
Talking about what reports I could get, but yeah, I guess sure.
Could it call
if you
group
really
to
wanna
tier 3 instead of
tear it
gifting?
down like that,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's a
how
lot
it
more,
works.
there's a
Guys,
lot more
no
nuance to it.
gifting. It's getting 300 separate people. Oh, hold on. Let me pull out my calculator.
This isn't an ego thing, Skylar. This is a
50 people to tier 3, which is like what, $25?
I'm just talking about what I'm gonna do and what I could even get. Harold, hello. Right.
Watch.
Okay, never mind.
Watch.
Never
I'm just watching the share count.
What?
Yeah, you're going on share counts. You want the repatch? Yeah, Skylar doesn't want to give the repatch. What's been happening, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hello.
All right.
It's a tough one. It's
That's all I have.
unprecedented. I don't know. It's. You haven't even got the arrest, right? The.
No, not yet. They haven't FOIA'd it. They haven't sent the FOIA yet.
Bruce, it's not like I'm saying no, fuck you. I'm not helping you at all.
I know
I'm
you're
giving
not. I don't
you
think
other
you are.
options.
And I wouldn't talk to you like this and argue with you if I didn't think that there was a way. I know you're not. I'm just.
Yeah, resubs count. 100%.
We're both very.
You can also be a tier 1 and upgrade to a tier 3.
This is nothing against you.
We
I'm
are
just
also
talking.
for
It's
tier
just
3s. We're
circumstantial.
spinning this
No,
big
I know,
wheel,
I know you're just talking the
which can
same.
add crazy times, or it could get like actual goals
Without
like Crim
them,
Day, or crouching for an hour,
I'm
pro
fucked.
for an hour, no
It's just
UI.
kinda plain and simple.
I
I
can
know
do
how court's
double or
gonna
triple
go.
time.
I know these cops
And then
are
we're
gonna
also
just
doing
Just,
spins.
I know they're gonna bring every cop that's good at court there.
Yeah, it looks a bit different today. But normal tier 1s.
You know what?
Does.
Can you even see it?
Crouch for 5
You
minutes.
know what it feels? I hope this isn't what
Yeah.
you're doing, but it feels like if you don't do this for me, I'm gonna hate you forever and I'm gonna die. That's kind of what it feels like.
That's not it. I am just not gonna have a job though. I'm not gonna hate you. It's not really up to you because we're gonna FOIA and it can still get denied. But I'm not gonna hate you. I
Crash
just
get
I am
canceled.
100%. You know how court is. You know how this is. I'm not gonna be
Now
able
we're
to
crashing for
scope on
5
it,
minutes because of
and I'm
Master
not
Tier
gonna be able to
1.
go down my actual defense that I'm going for
Mhm.
without it. Is all. That's it. That's
Well,
that's
I mean, the report is the same as the officer testimony, right? So like the affidavit is.
Why is it canceling
It's
the
still
crowd?
the
But
same
you just said we
thing.
had pictures of us getting kidnapped, like pictures of us inside the thing. That's important. You know how officer testimony can be. It's one thing for a judge to see that shit. It's one thing to read it. Pictures are easy. They say 1,000 words, sometimes 1, sometimes 2, sometimes 3, sometimes 4, sometimes 5, 6, 7, 8, even 9, 10 words, 11. Sometimes even 15, 20 words.
What did you say about the 1%?
100, 2, it's a lot. I just, it's my only defense. It's not like, hey, can I don't know. Everything's been taken from me by these people. And you are one of the people in this Grapeseed Sheriff's Department has also been taken away from me.
Mustache.
And this isn't something that I can just say, oops, I did that, or oh, I didn't do that. I don't remember. Hee hee. Like there's a lot that goes into it. There's a whole thing, so I can't let these people do this to me. I have to prove that I'm innocent.
I think we should let him do it because it's just gonna dig his own grave.
I don't know. I'd like to think if Harold were in this side and he was like, guys, please, please help, you guys would be like, yes, Harold, we love you.
Don't do that.
And I just wish,
Don't
I
do
just
that,
wish,
Moose.
I just wish
Don't
you
do
guys
that.
would
Shut the
treat
fuck up.
me
Don't
like
do
you
that.
treated Harold.
Shut the fuck up. Don't do that.
No swearing. Come on.
It's true.
No,
I just
it's
want
not.
someone to have. I want people to be like,
Moose,
yes,
I'm
we'll help
trying
you
to
prove
help
you're innocent.
you. I'm trying to help you. Don't use Harold. That's so stupid. Devin, don't.
I can't believe you.
See this shit? I'm out of here. You guys, what are you guys saying? What are you? No one's defending me. No one wants to give me the benefit.
I literally just said, Devin, don't.
nice.
Moose, what do you want from me? I'm trying to help
No,
you.
you're fine. No,
This
it's
is what
not.
you do. Think you're right all the time, and I'm
What
trying
would you
to
like
help
me
you.
to, what would you like me to do, Moose?
I just
not
want
doing
someone in my.
anything.
Skylar's in my corner now. I want someone like Skylar in my corner.
How'd you
Both
do it? Why'd you do it, man?
I did it.
So you're innocent?
Yes.
Why didn't you say so? Come on over
Because
here.
they didn't talk to me.
Come here and give Luke Skywalker a hug.
Thank you, Luke.
Come here, you.
I feel like
Oh
I'm
my
talking
God.
to Nova right now.
Oh
That's
my
what I
God.
feel like.
He's whispering in his ear.
I'm sorry. There's a lot going on right now.
Did you tell Harold?
Mustache.
Okay, Harold. I can't. Okay, all right. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I said too much.
Oh, God,
I think it's gonna be okay, Moose.
He told me something.
Just remember, I've been there for all of you through thick and thin, and I just want the same.
Yeah, but crime's a crime.
Got done making a sandwich. I had a point to make.
What? I'm crazy, right? Like, I feel like I was talking to Nova during that. Like,
I don't know
felt
what
like
that
I was being
means.
gaslit.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
How do I explain this? Moose he's a little bit of a narcissist.
You got the chip, you know.
Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm speaking to Nova.
Okay.
And I love Moose. You know, I bag rapes with him, you know, but he backed out of the house. There's evidence of it. He gets fired for it, you know. And he's got an anger, but how does that anger even justify it? You know, like he's trying to compare it to the Robin and the data stuff, and it's like, you know,
Completely
completely different.
He mentioned the League of Shade. He just told me the League of Shade.
Yeah, they did attack us yesterday, and the day
No,
before.
but he's saying I think he's saying the League of Shade made him do it.
Yeah, that's his anger.
That's his angle. So was he actually lying to us, Harold?
Skylar, I was looking at the reports. We kid shared him, and I genuinely think it would just make it worse for him. I don't
want to out of principle.
Yeah.
If I think I told him no, and then he came to someone else. Like, no.
He didn't
absolutely
come to
not.
us.
I thought
We
about
were
it.
talking about random stuff, and then one of us brought up, like, you know, why'd you do it or whatever, and then he was saying he didn't do it, and then it just went to a net, and he. It's just so stupid.
This happened, right? It was probably your body, maybe, but like.
At the end of the day, Grapeseed comes first.
Moose Maple did it. That's kind of the route I'm on right now, and I'm still trying to up everything I've got. You know what I mean? But it's hard to be in your corner right now, considering like my position as an LEO, like what Howard said before. And I don't know if Skylar has her reasons for denying the thing, then that's the. beyond me, unfortunately.
I've always wanted to deny a FOIA based on
The terrorism
the
way?
national security. I've always wanted to do that.
Yeah, pretty good one to deny, you know.
You can do that.
I feel like if the court clerks saw that, they'd be like, "Oh, okay."
There's no like case law or law that says.
Guys, remind me to make an outfit when we get out of here.
That doesn't
Make a new
exist.
drip.
I thought
Also,
by
there was
now
no
someone would've
arrest,
been like, I'm
so
gonna give you the report number, and then someone would have sued them for it. I don't know. I feel like at the minimum they should be giving you the numbers so then you can request FOIA. Because requesting the FOIA doesn't really mean they get the FOIA approved. It just means you have a chance to say, hey, I'm surprised it isn't law that we have to legally just give out report numbers, you know?
Oh my god, Casey, shut the fuck up.
I mean, he's not wrong. We don't deny it in this process. You know, he wants the number for the report where he was kidnapped. And he wants the report for the number where he was involved and was attacked by the terrorists. You're not going to be able to do the denial without giving them the number. You giving him the number doesn't mean you're not going to deny it, right? So
I'll let you guys handle it. If you guys need me, I'll be on the radio.
Thank you. There you go. There. You stay safe, okay? So, what I would do, Skylar, 42701.
Give me a sec.
Yes, Skylar, how you doing?
It's a loaded question. 4201.
701.
What is it? 42.
701.
Okay.
Then 42985.
Okay.
17501. So 17501 is that's the kicking of the terrorist. 701 is most kidnapped from Chiliad and me going missing. And then 985 is when we came back from being kidnapped. You can have those numbers. I would make sure you go through and make sure those reports are perfect. But still fight to go for the denial, you know? Alright, we're officially at 50 sub points to go. We've got today, tomorrow. I think I slept too much the last few days. I know I've done 3 16 to 17 hour streams in a row, but I have slept like 10 hours in between. I need to do like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. And then just full send it.
So many beds up here.
I might do a 24-hour tomorrow.
Hey, Captain.
How feel?
Light duty. Approved. Basically got to be passenger princess for a week until my next checkup. But,
week? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I currently don't have any vision in my left eye, but the doctor is pretty confident it shouldn't be permanent.
Kelly, you've done more than enough. You got a tier 3 resub.
So,
okay,
yep.
well, you got blanket approval to ride with deputy splash for the week, not just seniors, okay? So,
Okay.
officer, deputy, ranger, trooper, whatever, you know?
Okay.
Obviously, don't go alone, no driving, you know? Radio,
Oh, yeah,
I recommend, don't even push it though, you know? Just do what data, you know, do dispatch, you know, for a day or so, you know?
I'm just gonna be chronic passenger princess for the next week.
I like the guy said iPad can. Wow.
Yep. Just another eye patch cop, am I right?
We still got the iPad, right?
Yes. Luckily, I still have that. It's just the vision that's a problem.
Ambush. Ambush. Wow.
Dang it, they responded to a 90. Want a goal.
They have enough units?
Right now it is just Jacob and Dallas. And Dallas is
Devin, you were
dispatched.
just talking about going on patrol, right? Devin? 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 Like that I put the sleeping bags on the desk?
Why are there so many sleeping bags and like beds?
Oh, you missed that.
Yeah.
The second floor, we have struggled to find its purpose since we, we're done with the construction. We never really populated the desk, we didn't have a use for it. So, I was looking at Diana yesterday sleeping at the bed. She was like, sleeping over at the
God, this is
beanbag, and I
rough.
was like, why don't we make that where we put the beds, because the people like to be close to the station and everything, and the bunkhouse is too far away. So we put out the beds here. We make this like the nice place, right? We make this the presidential. And then I was talking to Dallas, and she's gonna help out. We're gonna make the bunkhouse into the Grapeseed halfway house as a place for people, on the parole, the bear, the homeless, people that need a place. Go get
Okay.
ideas in one.
Wow.
Yeah, because there is, still limited sleeping space in the bunkhouse.
Yeah, it's a pretty small house. This is like my room,
Hey, Casey.
Hey, Rigsby.
Sally wants to know if you're ignoring her or busy.
Sally?
Nikita.
Huh. So, okay. Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah, I was like talking to Moose about, I don't know. He's talking about the whole thing again. He showed me this little thing. I was like, ugh.
Went with the tier 3 for the big spin.
No, I was actually busy talking with Moose.
Oh my god. It was almost 75 hours.
Hello.
We almost got the Irish stream of sheep.
Harriet, what's up, dude?
And like get an update on
this
the
works.
case.
Yeah. We're
Is that alright? Are you
on
busy?
the second floor.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get some food first. Does anyone else need food?
Does anybody else need food?
Me, please.
Rigsby needs some food.
Okay, easy. One extra combo. Anyone else?
I'm good. Lance just bring me a
Alright,
bunch
easy.
of stuff.
Super easy.
1 hour
I'll
in.
see you soon.
But that's
Okay,
not, it was
bye.
actually an hour. What is it?
Harriet want to update on the case. I don't think she know that Moose got arrested.
Oh. Ah, damn it. I
what
should have
happened
done that, damn it. Remember with Shaddy?
Yeah.
He's still definitely suspended because of out of his, issues with the brain stuff. You got tired about the fact that he walked in and dropped the tear gas can and...
No one told me. I just saw it in the report.
Yeah. So, yeah, we got I yesterday got a Dr. Mercy to look at him mechanical wise, and then every tool and whatnot, and then also brain wise, Good luck, Sean.
Is Steph still around?
No.
No, crap.
I just thought about it too. Why did Rio attack him with poo?
I don't know. She's fired, though.
Yeah, I know that, but it's.
Why did Rio get fired?
She beat up Sally, and then when he was on the
Sally
ground,
won.
she put poop out of Patty and put it in his mouth. And then he went to ICU, went through surgery, and then while in ICU, she went in with poop and threw it at him. Was tried to stop multiple times, resisted arrest, and then eventually was arrested.
Well,
I think that you would probably put it as actions unbecoming of an ADR.
Oh, I guess more juicy than that.
We need to go into the more details. Yeah, that's you know.
I mean, she's no longer eligible for rehire. I think it's whatever at this point. You don't need, you know, you're probably right, but yeah, she's no longer eligible for rehire at all after some following events after that.
Okay,
so
someone needs to fill me in.
Hey,
the hell?
Skylar want that tea. Skylar want all the news.
No sign of remorse.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, honestly, yeah, sums it up.
What the fuck?
That makes sense. Also, it's taking a lot out of me not to punch Brees in the face. I'm just saying.
Don't do it.
Please stop the violence.
I'm
As
not going to
frustrating
do
it
it.
is. Yeah, it's just on, sure.
It's just been very frustrating.
Yeah, why? What's he be doing?
Okay, so I'm usually fine with the guy, but while everyone was at the hospital after the gas attack, he walks into Sally's hospital room while this man is intubated and just calls him an, excuse my language, fucking piece of shit. So I had to hop on him about that because it was really inappropriate at the time. And then him telling the phone call that
I think
you
someone's
had with him
knocking.
yesterday. Then what he said to me while I was recovering in the hospital after yesterday. Like it's just I'm having very bad timing. And I guess just not like reading the room, I guess.
Ah, hello.
Yeah. It's shitty caps.
Why is a trooper now?
Troopers are
guess
shitty
state?
caps in denial.
I mean, Stevens is cool.
I don't know enough about him to have an opinion. But they've got cool people, you know. They had Casey, you know. They've got they Quentin, you know.
They have DJ. DJ's cool.
He's not a he's at SPD.
Well, he's
I
a trooper now.
miss Quentin. Alice, for context, and Harold can back this up. But and I used to ride together all the time. Like we were like partners in crime.
What did you say
school.
for context?
Stopping. I said you could back this up. Like, but and I used to ride so much that people thought we were dating.
I thought you
Oh.
were Quentin and he was Casey for the first month.
Hey,
Hi,
Casey,
Harriet.
Hello. Casey, if you want to look at something funny, look up civilian report 51252 and look at the first picture.
51252.
Come on, Harriet. Yeah, it's dark.
Oh. Look at the what photo?
The first.
Oh. Do you have a wheelchair? I think that would make it easier.
It's somewhere downstairs.
Do you want to lean on me? Are you okay?
No. It's the worst week in Grapeseed history.
Yeah, it's been a pretty bad week.
Yeah.
You got any signatures on those bad boys?
Kappa. You wanna sign it?
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, Joe's calling me. Joe, I've got good news.
Why is Moose trying to call me?
I don't know. He's trying to call everybody. He's grasping at a lifeline.
He texted me, call me when you can.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you,
So-
can you come to Grapeseed? Harriet just showed up and I was gonna give her an update. But I wasn't sure on Anovich because you weren't around, but you you're more informed than I am with her specifically.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I told her the things to return duty.
Okay.
I've been spying on Bison and Mercy on their date.
You're spying. Okay. Keep up the good work. You want the
I'll
good
be on the
news?
way there. What good news?
Well, you know how the canines have the SOP that their rank is as high as the handler, right? You know, they're on it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they were captains. No, Kira's the one in charge. She was just a ranger. I caught Kira and I made her demote. She's already demoted 3 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know that better smile on your face. She
Yeah.
didn't hesitate. She did it straight away. She put it on speakerphone and she said, "Chaos, listen up, you're demoted." And the dog started crying. It was so
Aw.
sad. I didn't know a dog could understand that.
Neither did
wow,
I.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Someone should note that down.
Echo understood it as well. Echo got demoted and ran away. Yeah, look at these dogs.
I think we do.
Yeah, something's going on.
Yeah. Is this yours?
Yeah.
Pick it as up. I don't want to sit on the ground, you know. The sand. I was gonna go to the steamer, but you know. Come on, Harriet.
Yeah. I'll let you hop in first.
No. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, yeah.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Run away from Casey, huh?
Oh yeah. So, where are you at, Harriet? What do you know? What do you not know? What are you wanting answers for updates? You know, in regards to what happened the other day?
What I know, my house is gone.
Yeah.
What else I know? Moose was arrested for it and fired.
Yeah.
Rio was also fired. I'm not entire for the shit, right?
Yeah, that's the line we stand strong on in the county. Is
We don't like
no-
poop stuff.
Yeah.
Especially against people. It's one
Okay,
thing if
thank
like
She
God.
also
I hate
threatened.
poop
She also
stuff.
threatened to shoot me. She didn't get her job back.
that's a pretty hard line that I think we
Okay,
should
that's
also, you know.
That's not quite. Okay, I'll talk to her about that. That's not. At the moment, I was gonna have a talk with Beef, and then I don't think anyone else has organized a prosecutor yet. So I was gonna look into doing that. That was my.
I don't
next
think
step.
you're.
That was my-
I don't think you, as the victim, will be the one to do so. That will file on
Oh, really?
Beef and Joe.
What are you organizing?
The prosecutor for Morse, right?
Oh.
Well, it's gonna be the DA's office if they even exist anymore.
That would be a
Oh,
conflict
I thought
of
that was.
interest.
Oh, I
sure.
thought.
Because it's criminal,
I thought
not
it was
civil.
like at. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
you-
I see.
You're a witness. You know.
Yeah, for damages and stuff that goes to civil court.
You should ask. I mean, you can do a civil case. You know. You should probably. You
But-
know.
But that would make more sense to do after the criminal
Yes.
also, right?
Also, yeah. Also, I would specifically just sue Moose and not Grapeseed.
Oh yeah, no,
mean, that's
I
up
don't
to
like
you.
the
He
I
was,
don't like the department thing.
He was on duty. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to, but you should know we are going to be doing a press release, and we don't back what he did. It's stupid. It's insane.
Yeah,
the guy's
I believe
dumb,
that
you know?
individuals should hold responsibility for their individual actions. So I wouldn't do department.
Yeah, we'll bring you
I
back
don't-
to
I
his
don't like
order.
that.
House is like $140,000, right?
Oh, you leave me here, dude.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah. Is it completely derelict? Like, you know,
food?
So the only 3 rooms that
Beef,
weren't
we thought
affected was
we were gonna be there short, okay? Beef's crying
my
because we didn't
room?
pick her up.
Oh,
Am I playing? Okay, are we doing to go pick her up?
I mean, if Harriet's
He
okay
probably
with it,
is.
you know, for the tag.
oh yeah. I was gonna talk to her anyway.
Okay.
The only 3 rooms that weren't affected was the bathroom, which kind of makes sense because there's probably a lot of water in the pipes or something. I don't know, physics. But then also, my room, mine and Breeze's room was fine, and Nikov's room was fine.
Oh, so
But,
just the kitchen, living room.
Yeah, I
and
mean the
reading
entire
places?
like center of the house is completely gutted. So there's nothing like connecting those rooms. Those rooms aren't functional because there's nothing connecting them. For all intents and purposes, the entire house is fucked because it can't function as a house anymore. It would have to be demoed to be rebuilt. We still haven't found Mocha either. I don't think she would have been in the house. She's very much an outdoor dog. She kind of does her own thing, which is what we like about her. So I don't think she'll be fine. But it does worry me.
Yes, yeah, it's definitely worrying. You know how people are with their animals in the state.
Yeah, I don't want to be like that, but also that's my dog.
Yeah.
And she's had such a tough life already. God, she was so mangy and scraggly when we first saw her.
I've missed Harriet.
And all I ever wanted was a house. That's all I've ever wanted.
Sorry to break it, but were you guys farming today by any chance?
No.
Not me.
Why?
Grapeseed seems a little, where is she? Where's Beef?
She's up at the bed flat, the residential.
At your house?
No, at the station. She's at the residential flat.
Residential. Oh. Man, this really looks like a homeless camp now.
Patch. Hey, you should take a look what we did. I think you'd like it, George. Oh, you already shared. You shared,
Yeah, I liked what I saw.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I came to the realization that, you know, since we had the
Did Mr.
construction...
Harry tell you what happened?
What?
With
No,
what?
we kind of just.
No, we picked
I was
you
just
up 'cause you're
explaining what I
crying.
knew.
Oh, okay.
You coming?
Come on, Beef.
Come on, Beef.
We're going into the cars.
I mean,
We're
we
doing
can just
a
leave you
rolling
here.
meeting. Doing a roll meeting. Okay.
Are
Did
you
you
got-
bring
are you
food
going
for
on
the
patrol?
Rigsby's?
No.
No.
Did you bring food for Rigsby?
No.
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't even get food for me.
I forgot to
I
get
think-
the food, Rigsby.
I think Larry.
We're gonna go
Cheers,
get
Larry.
Larry
food.
was taking a break
Oh,
at
God.
Burger
We're
Shop.
going
There was no one
by
working at
food.
Burger
We're
Shop.
going by food.
Larry was on break.
So a lot has happened.
Yeah, we were just
I
talking
was,
about some of it, you know, like, just no idea.
Yeah, I was kind of explaining what I already knew, and then I also explained that like
Lounge area.
there are some rooms of the house that are pretty much untouched, honestly. Kind of a miracle. But because they're not connected anyway, and there's no like supporting
It's
structure
hard,
anymore,
but,
the whole thing
like,
has to get demoed.
I feel like we needed to be like, fuck you,
Oof.
Moose, for all this. And I feel like I just need to
it's
continue.
It's not good. But the entire center of the house was gutted. Absolutely gone. No roof, no nothing. Poof. You know?
This has happened so many times.
not good.
Yeah,
And this
we
is, it's just like...
Yeah, you guys can stay here. No, I'll get it. I'll get
Larry doesn't talk to me.
I'm a drive.
Basically,
I don't think you should.
there
try
was an
to-
arrest. Moose Maple's been arrested.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
that
she
Moose
knows
has
she's
been
been-
arrested. I know that
Gemma has a warrant.
Gemma's involved.
She has a
That's shocking
warrant.
to me. That's
Is it?
that bit. That shocked me.
Have you
That
talked to
appalled
Gemma
me.
in the last like month or two?
It does not surprise me, sadly.
She's been very unhinged.
She has been quite unhinged.
Who's been unhinged?
I.
Gemma.
Oh yeah, she shot at me like a few weeks ago.
What?
Wait, she shot at you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought
She
her
shot at me.
unhingedness was literally just like.
She
oh
shot
my-
at you?
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, we were doing grapeseed
this
boot camp training exercise. We were doing like a manhunt for a missing person, and I was the suspect. And I was driving around the grapeseed. You know, they were trying to find me in a stolen grapeseed at Lawson. And then Gemma set up on a car and she shot at my car. She tried to pop the tires, but she missed. And she hit the door. Thank God it didn't go through. I would have got hit.
Yeah.
We seized that gun and we suspended her for weeks and made her have to go through retraining. You know, it was like a hard thing, you know.
May I get a combo in the glove box?
I got you 1-on-1.
Yippee.
Did you get the 4 for Rigsby?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Rigsby.
I think I said this to Rio already, but when I got the text that our house was burning down, and then once I arrived, it was already kind of, it was still like smoking, but it was all just on the ground, just completely flattened like a flat
won't.
pack. And then once I kind of like
It needs to be a little bit
saw,
because there
like,
isn't
the
it, so repeat what
layout
happened
of,
with
like,
Pred.
what had been burned, I was like, this feels targeted, because it was Candy Maple's room, and then Rio and Cletus's room.
Candy Maple. I didn't even know it was okay. Yeah.
I was like, this feels a little targeted. And then Rio explained to me how Yujo, and then Moose and Iridescent came to the house, and Moose broke our front door. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, targeted. Yeah, okay, no, Moose did it. But then, but then he actually got arrested for it, and I was like, that was shocking. I was like, oh, he actually did do it.
Well,
You know, there's kind of like a
they
delusional
are-
part of me that like
yeah.
thought that like, I don't know, maybe he didn't. And then he did.
Well, there was 2 incidents. There wasn't just one.
Oh no, I know. Wait, what?
Yeah, there was 2 incidents. There wasn't just one incident.
John.
There was one.
What, the HR?
Call me Labs.
What about him?
We're going to watch it.
Yeah, I am going towards it.
Trying to kill us?
Was Metzger gonna stop us? Was he gonna add us to another fucking group chat?
You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that comment.
We gotta delete
This is the guy
co-
who
we gotta
pointed a
delete
gun
the
at me
county
and you,
stuff.
Harold.
Yeah, we gotta delete the county stuff, you know?
Well, and a guy who
How do I do
pointed a
that?
gun at me and you, and then pointed a gun at Moose, who was shooting at you when you left the meeting. He's in charge of us. Where's the sheriff?
John!
What?
Get real
Got
close.
shot, didn't he?
What? I'm not going in.
I can see the wire.
Why are we here?
I'm just driving around.
Do the explosions on, but in the explosions on.
Oh, this car's coming out of there.
Wait, hold on, there is.
What are we talking about?
Moose putting down my house.
Yeah.
And then you started yelling about Metzger in group chats.
And that's kind of all I know at the moment.
I'm getting it. I'm gonna ask devs to turn it off because
Well, they
it's
burned
like
your
a flip
house.
of a switch.
They poured
So
gasoline
they might be
on
able
the
to do that.
cars.
They might be able to do that soon. Depends how
Probably
busy they are.
because Moose got his ass beat for going into the house.
you know, when he kicked the dad down the first time. The timeline is, Harriet, he, you know, hears that they're doing the weird freaky sex stuff, you know, and he thinks they're on duty, so he
Yeah.
breaches, and you know, they weren't on duty, so that's trespassing. They go in, and then Rio freaks out because he's broke into the house, so she beats everybody up. You know Moses' brain, you know.
Yeah.
He goes to ICU coma. He might be in there for a month. He's in the coma, muttering Peach and Gemma come back to Grapeseed. You know, he's talking about Luca Rosso and Cardi and dogs, and he's talking about other people. And it's like, you know, Ashley keeps talking about Ashley. I actually sent Ashley voicemail, and she replied. She replied straight away. She's in a helicopter
Nice.
over South America.
I don't know who that is, I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Nice. That's nice. Good for you. So, it's like, obviously, you know, he's calling out to these people. So I was like, you know, we gotta get one of these people. He kept on saying, Gemma, 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 come back to Grapeseed. So, reach out to Gemma, and she's like, no, I'm not coming back. She shows up. She says, I hate you more. She had quit Grapeseed like 10 days before. And she was like, I'm not coming back this time. And she was like super unhinged. And she was like, you know, I'm not coming back. She says, Jeff got me stupid. You know, and then I was like, come on, you know, you saved Morse's life. You know, he was getting worse at this point. His pulse stopped multiple times, and it looked like he was gonna die. You know, I called the chief, and I'm like, Chief, could you just fake fire Jeff? And you know, so Gemma comes back. So he did. And then Gemma came back. She was like, okay, I'm back for one night. I'll get in my uniform, and I'm back in the jam. So she did that. What do you know? Morse wakes up, you know. And then you know what he says? He says, it's like, Gemma, we gotta cut Gage. We gotta get revenge. They hate HR. We're gonna burn the house down. Something like those words.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I'm there, you know, 17 hours into my shift, and I'm just desperate to go to bed, but I've had to stay around for 3 hours to save this guy. And I'm like, boss, thank God you're awake. Do not do that or you get fired. That's illegal. You're gonna go to jail, you know? I specifically told him that. Fast forward 5 minutes, you know, he's walking around, and I say, okay, boss, here's the Botana Grapeseed, you know, you take the supervisor, you run the department, you know, don't do anything I wouldn't do. And he goes, yeah, okay. And then I ran off into the field and clocked off duty. Around half an hour later is when the incident went on, apparently.
Sorry.
What?
Bison and Mercy are by themselves in the wilderness by that little pond up in the mountains where we found those candles and stuff.
On duty?
Mercy's on duty. I tracked Bison. It was right next to Mercy's blip.
Oh my god. Oof. HR's dead.
I'm trying, Mr. Harry, okay?
Beef, I might have to prop you up and support you, and I'll take over HR, okay?
Okay.
God bless. But also,
God knows we do need HR, but HR cannot be breaking into people's houses.
yeah,
That's...
it's a line, you know? That's what I've been saying to people.
And burning them down.
That's-
To do that.
I've had to say this to, wow, the tunnel looks so nice.
It does look nice.
For like a week, you know, Harry, well, not a week, it's like 3 or 4 days straight. I've had to explain why Morse got fired, why he got felonies, why it's unacceptable that anyone in the department would commit any crimes, how, yeah, we've got officer discretion, and if a cop's speeding, like Joe keeps going a little bit above 80, we can say, hey, Joe, stop going a little bit above 80, and that's fine, that's not corruption, but people being complicit and knowing about someone committing misdemeanors or felonies is insanity, and we can't allow that, Joe. And it's the line should definitely be of misdemeanors. I've suspended people over getting misdemeanors. I think it's insane though you get people in the government like the EMS wanting misdemeanors and not caring about it. This EMS command who have like 10 misdemeanors. You know, I almost feel like it should be like, you know, if you're in the government, you get 1 felony, it's instant fire. If you get 2 or more misdemeanors, you can, you know, it's grounds for termination too,
Reviewable.
you know?
Yeah.
Like, you know, there should be a standard.
It's a pattern of behavior, and like you're
yeah.
setting a standard that you can't learn to control yourself.
You're also a
Well, I
hypocrite,
feel like
right?
it's
If you're law
different with
enforcement,
like the assault and batteries versus like a contempt or something, right? Like I feel like that's a little different.
I agree with you. Maybe it's like misdemeanor B's
There
and
is
A's and
conflict.
higher, you know? Well, maybe it's like you get more than. Well, I don't know. If you've got criminal charges against you, that should be reviewed regardless. You know, even if it's like an infraction, we should look into that and make sure that, you know, there's intent. You know,
other
if
than
a cop gets like
speeding.
5 parking tickets, then you know it's like, you know, who really cares? Because parking tickets should, in my opinion, be a civil thing. But if a cop gets charged with speeding like 6 times, you know. That,
Yeah, but
that
what if
needs to
they're
be
off duty
reviewed.
when they're speeding? I think that's a little.
That's not
a little
okay. They're
silly.
breaking the law. You know.
Yeah, you're breaking the
It's
law.
a traffic ticket. That's not like somebody getting punched in the face.
Okay, but it's dangerous, you know. If someone's going 100 miles per hour in like a 50 mile per hour road, you know, that's.
I'd say it depends on how fast they're going, like what type of, you know.
Yeah, I really think it
third
depends
degree.
because some people like to pull you over for going 2 over the
Yeah,
speed
that's
limit.
stupid.
That's bullshit. You shouldn't be pulled over for a traffic ticket unless it's 10
Yeah,
over.
10 is my like, you know, if I'm on the road, maybe I'll go 85. You know, who really cares? You know, I think if someone says, "Hey, watch your speed," because at the end of the day, it's a speed limit, not a speed target. You know, but I don't know. It's just stupid. And I go back to it. Probable cause was found, Harriet. You know, they were seen in there. There's witness statements. There's evidence. There's, you know, there's more than enough that puts Morse and Gemma there. So Morse gets fired.
Premeditation.
Yeah, there's intent. You know, there's conspiracy. Gemma's also fired. No, he's pled
she
not
know?
guilty. I don't know if Gemma knows. She was talking about trying to go river rafting or something. So
That sounds
she's
nice.
on vacation. She might not even know. Bye, Casey. Yeah.
Am I allowed to ask about like what you're doing with the investigation, Beef?
I mean, it's pretty much. I mean,
In
there's
terms of, like-
charges now, so.
Like, are you getting like phone subpoenas and stuff?
Yeah, I sent in phone subpoenas. I'm just waiting for them to come back.
Did we look in Moose's locker? Beef, did you do it?
I never look
looked
at
at it
Moose's
already.
locker.
The one at
Is there a
Grapeseed?
phone in there?
I looked up. I didn't see anything in there.
Is it
You
too late
try,
for me
I mean,
to... Did I do that statement or not?
I never look in
you
his
did,
locker. I'll do
you
it when I
did.
get
You did
back because I need to
premeditation
see if
one?
there's
Yeah.
any
Yeah.
phone in there that aren't his phone.
Joe, I confronted Morse about that, and he said, I never said that. I didn't do that. And he's claims he's got no memory of it. So, I don't know. But
That's convenient.
Gabriel had it.
Moose is calling me right now.
Yeah, he got me, Joe.
Hi, Moose. I could talk right now. Just the two of us, or just the two of us? Where? I'm currently by Grapeseed right now. You let me know, okay? Let me just text me. Let me know where, right? Route 68 Church. You want to meet there? Okay. Okay.
I was looking at that for the wedding. That looks really nice. It's a nice little place.
Some stuff happened.
A wedding? You gotta do
Okay.
a weed party?
No, a wedding. Wedding.
Oh. Yeah, it's a nice church, sure.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
yeah,
He wants to meet me at the church on Route 68.
Okay. I don't think you need to be
yeah.
worried.
Just you?
He's very he's fighting and grasping for someone to that against him because, I mean, I announced at the meeting what he did. I said we don't stand with him. I said there's probable cause. There needs to be a line we all stand. He's got a defense. We don't know if it'll work, but for right now, we as editors have to stand behind that probable cause. If he gets found not guilty in the appeal, then we can address that. But like for right now, for all intents and purposes, we need to treat it like he has done it, which the evidence shows he did. We can't stand with him. We can't just be okay with what he's done. We can't shrug it off. He always tries to spin something, and a lot of the time, it is warranted, but how do you spin and justify saying, let's go burn the house down for revenge for them beating you up, and then burning down the house after they were seen buying gasoline?
How
He,
bad?
he would have had no idea how many of us would have been inside the house at that time.
Yeah, what if you were inside? What if your dog was inside? What if Nika was inside? You could be dead right now. And it's insane. It's blowing my mind. I had heart attack when I had the realization of the heart thing. I screamed, I shouted, I went through like the stages of grief because you didn't die, felt like most died, The co-founder of Grapeseed, the one that has been there since day one, helped bear the tap, the person that steers the ship for me when I go to sleep, crashed it into an iceberg because of his own selfish desires. So, I don't know. I'm glad no one got hurt. That's the most important thing. But it's like, that's crazy, It is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
There's no way to justify it, and that's the anger. He's trying to prove his innocence and get his way back to the department. And it's like, he didn't just burn down the house. He burned down everyone's chest,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Keeps talking about how Dadish and Robin, they had all that stuff going on with them when they got kidnapped and they were doing crazy stuff. But they were also like suspended and I threw them in prison for years,
And
did they
also
forget about that?
people
Did they
rallied
forget-
around them.
I put Robin and Dadish in maximum security for like 9 years straight.
Yeah. Also, things happened to them. They had people after them. That's why we rallied around them. People were coming after them. No one's coming after Moose. He just did a stupid thing.
Oh, I see what his anger is,
Yeah.
sure. Want to go meet him, George? Want us to help out?
He wants me to come. He specifically said he wants me to meet him alone at the church.
Yeah, well, he wanted me to meet him alone, too. You don't trust him?
I can get my camera.
I'll be honest, I don't. I'll be honest. As much as I as much as I know Moose and from the past, and after burning down a house,
yeah,
it's I'm like 50-50 now. You have me on tracker, don't you?
No, I don't believe in the tracker app. I understand it.
Okay. Not even tracking others.
Not tracking anyone, not being tracked.
Okay. We're supposed to We're supposed to talk about anything else?
And basically, that's kind of where the investigation ends.
Shaddy's
Like,
asshole.
I was
we
in the
should take- we
process
take the
of
Shaddy,
asking
bitch.
question, and then he got arrested.
You know, because that's what happened with Harriet. Was, you know, Sally said really inappropriate comments to you right after you just lost your horse. He's still indefinitely suspended and is likely facing termination, but it's ongoing.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Were there other instances of him doing?
Skylar, you okay?
No.
Are you in a vehicle?
There's what?
Of him.
Why are you
like,
riding a
doing
BMX
similar
down the
things?
mountain?
Oh god.
Flip watch Skylar on City Head. She's kind of in the Grapeseed video screaming.
I hear her.
She's on a BMX. That is way too much distance on a BMX. I'm blip watching you. You should not be moving that fast.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
She answering?
She just said, I'm gonna die. And she went, ah! Oh.
Okay.
Skylar, oh no.
She was on the Grapeseed radio. She said, and I quote, ah! Oh!
I'll go get her.
Oh my god, I'm on a BMX!
We don't have any EMS duty right now.
Oh! And then she went quiet.
I gotta go meet Moose.
Well, I'm not clear for duty. Beef isn't clear for duty.
Hotel 7, you can meet him
Harriet,
with
you're,
the
you're
Yeah.
back, right? You got, I think, maybe, Joel?
I haven't gone to therapy yet.
Just got anger management.
Levi coming to pick me up. So.
Oh, Harold, this is time to be cautious.
Why?
Yes.
What time to be cautious?
That is true.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
I think
They're
the troopers.
dating.
I think the troopers are a sex card. I think they're like a group of like
No, so yesterday,
like the lads, you know, and they all conspire to get in people's pants.
Steven called me saying, "Oh my God, I think I wanna break things off with Rigsby because we were friend with benefit, and now she like getting feelings, and I don't know, I have commitment issue."
my
And I go,
gosh.
"Steven, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. You going from girl to girl to girl over and over again. You keep crying about your commitment issues. Well, nobody cares about those. What happens is you're gonna keep going from person to person. You're gonna start pissing off all the females. It's not a good look. So either sit down and start to get to know somebody, or fucking stop talking to them. I swear to
Yeah.
fucking God."
I'm blessed, Beef.
And then he goes, "Yeah, well, maybe I do want to try." So I was like, "Do you? Or are you just saying that because I tell you to stop being a pussy? Like, you need to make up your own goddamn mind." So he gonna string this poor girl along. I'm calling it now.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think you should say that to Rigsby. I think you should tell him.
Well, I tell her what I tell him. I said, you know, if you guys are happy and you want to try it out, good for you. But God bless, you know.
I
need to-
got
Latest 911 caller. It's gonna be that pink.
What? Look at
requesting
Skylar's blip
assistance.
really
We need
closely.
An ambulance, but we don't have any EMS on duty up at the Braddock Pass.
Oh, she's crawling.
Skylar, keep up the crowd. Good work. Yeah, I'm watching you. You're almost here. Go right a bitch.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
All right, I gotta go meet Moose.
I'm gonna watch you from a bush with my camera out.
I have a pocket from a bush.
What is that?
You guys gonna go? Yeah, you got
a
to make sure
secret
Joe
camp.
doesn't get killed.
All right, we'll go on a secret camp. Harriet, you can drive, right?
Oh, I've got my car out front.
Do you want to go? You gonna bring Beef? Oh Jesus!
Beef is getting picked up by Tarantino.
Oh, okay.
Levi picking me up.
All right. Careful.
The 13B is crawling down the grape seed. She doesn't want help.
Where's your car? Oh, there's your car.
The Mesa.
All right.
I think she was the
You
tier
see
one.
where it is on the map? Yeah, the church on Route 68.
We'll stand by until she passes out.
I know where it is.
Harold knows where it is.
499 1041.
Welcome
What are you at, Oren?
Oh, are you on the road?
Come on, Nate.
Oh, okay.
I'm just telling most of them on the way.
Alright. Did you say before that Moose has already talked to you?
Yeah.
Trying to separate the herd, huh?
He's well, he's tried to attack me like 3 times, and you know, he's accused of something really bad. He's trying to spin his web, you know. And it feels horrible because you know how close we are, but I'm just tired, Harriet. I'm tired of the insanity and the line pushing and the self-centeredness, you know. It's just like, you know, he's done so much for Grapeseed Sand. He's got that spark to inspire people, and you know, he's a good leader, but he's just so focused on his own like, self-preservation and his own goals that he just blinded, you know. Like, he still goes around and attacks people dressed up like bears, but I've punished and suspended him and shouted at him and screamed at him, and you know, I don't care if he's gonna fight bears. But, you know, he can at least have the discretion to slow down for a moment and say, this person's a person, not a bear.
Yeah, it's the expectation of unwavering support without understanding what his actions are doing to everybody.
Yeah, you know, slow down for a moment, by the way. I can take the wheel and show it really gets back to spike as we're getting close.
Okay.
I pull over to the rage. And then go behind this horse to our rage. We might have good line of sight from here. See? You know, it depends where he is at the church. So let's... Yeah. You got binoculars or a camera?
Dispatch Ranger 80, latest,
Do you guys
911
want to
code
respin? Because I'm not walking
4,
at the moment.
I see him.
Where is he?
He's out the front with a hearse.
Yeah, he's been driving a hearse out there.
Happy
It's his
that
car.
today.
Oh god. That's morbid.
Dispatch Show Hotel
I don't like the
999
optics
traffic
of that,
enforcement,
Harold.
Sonora Freeway.
Which?
Oh, Moose driving around a hearse.
Yeah, it is. Enchanting. Whoa. Look at that hole.
Oh yeah, Harold. Joe's talking to it.
Dispatch, will you assign Highway 14 under Highway 99?
Happy that can do.
Thank you.
How long has he been wearing those pants?
Like a year and a half. It got worse, by the way. Come close. Yeah, I gotta sit down in the rack. You'll keep the camera on.
You get cozy. You get cozy.
Yeah. So, well, this stuff happens, you know, and I find out I get like a little heart attack. They said it was critical heart failure. I need to get a heart transplant or I'm gonna die soon. So, if I die, you're great. And, I'm sorry I failed you.
Harold, you didn't
Well,
fail me.
I
Harold.
did. There was a time when you had a lot of issues and a lot of concerns, and there was so much going on. I didn't put time out the way to fix them with you, and instead of keeping you, it passed you away.
I don't blame anyone in Grapeseed, Harold. It was just the best move for me at the time.
We still get it done by her. Regardless if it wasn't Grapeseed, like I said, you had issues and problems, and we didn't do enough to try to fix those. Even if, like you said, it wasn't on us, we couldn't have. We didn't try enough,
To be fair, I think Everett did try very hard.
Yeah.
Bless him.
Yeah, he's good.
It just didn't really work out, unfortunately.
Yeah. Happens. People grow apart.
Dispatch, show Hotel 7, you break.
So I woke up at the ICO. Had to try to put out the fires. Not physically, they were already hard, but mentally.
I guess I don't have to go for DC now. Alright.
And
That's a joke.
then Shaddy came into the ICU room and was like, "Hey everybody, I woke up and I found this in my pocket. Watch this." And then he put out what looked like a grenade.
Yeah, Whiskey
Oh.
5, I'm 10-8. I'm not FIB.
Copy that. Showing you 10-8 and not FIB.
Then he
What are
said,
you
"What
doing?
happens if I do this?" And he patted the pin.
Oh God. Oh, that.
Yes, please.
In the Grapeseed ICU with like 8 people and a cat.
Yep, I'm right here.
Dropped it on the ground. Everybody went quiet. And stared at it, and nothing happened for what felt like an eternity. And then suddenly, smoke started darting out of it. And it started pouring out of it. Everybody started panicking and coughing and running into each other, tripping over. It was madness. It was chaos. Everyone was all over the place. And then...
Was it just smoke?
People started choking on it. It was tear
God.
gas.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I saw the cat fall over. I saw people fall over. People hitting their heads. I had to crawl over multiple people's bodies and try to get to the door where Joe tried to grab my hand and put me up, and then Joe fell in, and then he hit the ground. Oh, God. 713 Bravos.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not... Sally cannot be doing that. That is so...
And then we had the ICO at Sandy, and Di, being super delusional, shows up, and he's super bad at the moment, and he was like, "Hey, Harold, get up, stop being so lazy." They tell me he unplugged my life support, and I died.
And you died?
Yeah, apparently I died like 6 times yesterday.
Old.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on the life support, sure. After getting tear gassed by Shadi, and then unplugged the life
Obviously they
support, and I was dead.
resuscitated you, but oh my God.
I died.
We could have lost you forever.
Yeah. Well, I also died out on the heart surgery, apparently, because of the critical heart beating and the heart attacks. Yeah. So that was not good.
Yeah, that's terrible.
So then he got detained, and then he evaded, so... in one day...
Oh, not good.
Dine definitely suspended, probably fired, arrested. Sally definitely suspended, probably fired, arrested. Gemma fired, got a warrant. Morse fired, got a warrant. Rio fired, got arrested. You got suspended, but out of all of this, warranted. You know, I didn't get
Yeah,
in,
not-
in a heat of I probably also would have punched someone, but I mean, you know, officially, it makes sense to, you
Not
know,
appropriate.
yeah, throw you at the anger management, but, you know, it's not that bad and very inappropriate they said that, sure.
Yeah.
Similar with like Rio beating up Morse for breaking into a house. Like, that's fine, you know?
Yeah.
The beating people up and throwing the poop, though, that's not okay. Or,
Not good. Jill is talking. I kind of want to get close.
how close?
I'd like to be close enough that I could do something.
Oh! Oh, wait, we're respinning this one.
I don't know if he would do anything, because that wouldn't really help his case, though.
Yeah. Oh, more chili. It looks a bit different today.
We had to every other day.
Yeah.
I feel like it's always changing so much. I don't remember what it used to look like.
Okay, we're proning 24/7 anyway. Would you like a respin? Well, respin and then you can pick. Chris, you can pick which one we do.
EMS from PD.
Which one do you want?
I think EMS is 10-7. Correct. All EMS are currently 10-7.
We gotta add that one to the list.
Alright, I will try and tell this person to self-transfer then.
Yeah, the view didn't get much better, to be honest.
Yeah.
Radio check.
We could cry the highway. It would not cheers.
Hotel 70 back 1041. Veronica.
Under the highway?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. See.
It's like something FIB would do.
I'm going through the child in the fence.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, I see.
10-8.
Just cry. Gotta get real law. I'll wait for you. No. That's too emotional. Just cry. Yes. Yes.
7 and 76 to the 47 out Bennett Pass.
Guys, how do we do a Littleman Grand Tour, but Purple's gone? Oh, we could next week on Unlisted. I'm pretty sure they turned Purple offline after everybody made it into like free-for-all.
Yes, perfect.
Happy 476.
Oh, I do 76.
Ranger 80, 76. Gonna be Mike out, just waiting for a head pop.
Goddamn, it's coming from Alasura.
This looks steep.
This looks steep.
And we go down this way. Oh, bye bye. I'm really liking the blue filter at nighttime. Guys, I think I can comfortably say we've crawled for an hour.
About 2923, it's gonna be a gray Club XR outside. It's missing its hood, one hostage.
I'm going to bed. Good night, Grapeseed.
The people left the red line.
Good night.
We're still waiting for his pop person to come back.
Oh, it is 23.
Confirm.
Harriet, up here.
Arlo, can you go negotiate?
Yeah, I got you.
Individual in the hyena mask and the female inside are the ones who were at the registers.
This way. This way. I've got like 5 different graphics mods.
I know how fucking bad it looks, man.
I have 78 to the chance at Route 68! Sniper!
576.
Sniper to the south!
976.
He's gonna fucking snipe.
Radio check.
Grapeseed, the Route 68 church! Sniper!
I'm coming.
Do you guys need more units?
It's a 78's call. Just 76 to the 78s.
I don't see a suspect. It was a sniper shot. I'm shooting at the trees. I need emergency 52s. It was one bullet that got both Joe and Morse.
I'm checking the southern side.
What's the situation?
Sniper!
Which direction were you sniped from, Harold?
I wasn't sniped. Morse was.
What direction?
Yeah, from the south, from the shots fired car.
Okay.
There's no vehicle, no suspect, just a single shot fired. I got no idea.
Harold, was it just Joe that was sniped?
Both of them. I think they both got hit by the same bullet.
Be advised we have no EMS available. We'll need to self-transport.
Oh my God. I need somebody to get over there. We've only got one person with the 13 and with Morse. I need another person. Whoever's the trooper unit, sure. Go over there and do first aid. Not you, the one that's unseen. Oh, man. I'm just rolling around in circles. Check out the buses. Do we have any canine? Oh, God.
0776.
Harold, do we have a description of the individual?
No. I've said this like 5 times.
Any vehicle in the
Nothing!
area?
That's a 991023. Where do you want us?
Get out the evidence. Try to find the bullet, or see if it was laced with anything. See what kind of caliber it was. There's a single shot fired around these trees right here. Everyone else just every single bus. I had no vehicle. They probably still just hiding one of these trees in the bushes. Oh my God.
I have a projectile over here. Casing projectile over here.
I was shooting at those bushes, so you're gonna find some of mine too.
Oh.
What's the status with them?
Joe's talking. I got thrown through to his stomach.
Oh my God, Joe! Bosh!
Okay, I guess it's a good thing I keep 2 first aid kits on me.
85, I got the casing and the projectile picked up.
Have you got the projector down at motion Joe by the hash?
Highway Force 23. Do you need me anywhere?
Just caught 6ing for an individual within the next, like, I don't know, 500 or 700 meters. They got grounds to detain GSF, risk for a sniper.
Copy that.
I don't know if it was
Did we
like
have anyone check?
Oh, send it.
Did we have anyone check those like this little house and then there's another building behind it, or do we need to check those?
You can check him, you know, do a sweep.
Yeah,
Someone's
check-
national guard.
Darling, check that house.
68 with the clothing
Cops
style
have
as
a
well.
Mesa. It's registered to a Harriet Clark.
Yeah, that's
It's
ours.
on and
That's,
running.
that's
Oh,
ours.
okay.
We were
Okay.
watching over.
Somebody have a civilian report up yet?
I get it.
Yes, there's a report up.
Beef. 85 out of 76 ranger station around the shell casing.
Question, can you be in charge of making sure that they're both stable, and once they are, we get the transport?
Ephraim.
Do we have anybody in the doctor radio for doctors? I know there's no EMS.
I can transition over real quick.
Alright, you know what? EMS, we have a ton of doctors. We can get them transported ASAP.
All the EMS are playing golf.
Moose is conscious.
I feel like that's kind of similar to like PD meetings. You kind of need to have just like a couple people who are gonna have to bite the bullet and go to something. I bought that they were about to roll out. Can I get it?
I informed PD or EMS doctors.
Thank you so much, Lucy. Candy, can you go to the hospital? Levi and Devin also go to the hospital.
Yeah, 10-4.
Leslie, I'm going in the car to hold pressure. You want to take my vehicle?
Is yours the lotion that was on the south side of the church?
Ephraim.
Dallas is still in that trooper illusion. I can't drive.
Any doubt if you want to try and scene still?
I have 4. It's just code 16 on the area, but it can be needed.
Yeah, I need you to come back. I need you to scope up the highway lotion with Rigsby and Dallas in it.
10-4, 76.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
that'll
be
be-
okay, okay? They were conscious, they were attacking, they'll be okay.
That's good. That's
I
good.
think
Sierra
so,
7
yeah.
clear to break off.
You watch?
God, I wish I could
Joe-
do something.
Joe fell unconscious, but Moose
That's a 9-9,
regained
still code
consciousness.
6
He was
around the area.
talking before
Why am I getting
they got him
deja
in
vu?
his buckler.
Showcase the projectile picked up do not match each other, even though they're right up against each other. 2 different guns.
Well, that's because one is gonna be my projectile and one's gonna be the suspect's casing.
Someone already get evidence around the call itself.
Yeah.
Confirm.
Bro. Am I insane, or is this like the most like, hey, there was a sniper, I called it to the south. Why the fuck would the projectile be here? They shot.
I see that now. Alright, what do you want us to take this trooper unit?
Hospital.
Harold, did you hear it happen?
Yeah, Harriet and myself would be the witnesses. We were both within like 100 feet. I heard a sniper shot. You know, I know my guns. There was a bar action sniper shot. Single bullet, and then we got 2 people down. I was crawling and was able to get to the scene of the shots fired within 20 seconds. Nothing. No one. Gibson 776 to the hospital. If you're still on scene, keep code 6 in that area for another 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll start breaking into a bolo. Copy that. Unfortunately, the bolo was someone with a sniper rifle. No vehicle, and no suspect description. Actually, let's expand the search to just code 6 and clothing stores around the state in case they're trying to change their little outfit. So, common places like hotels, motels, and apartment buildings. Kind of hard to hide a sniper, so might be able to find him.
That's a 9-9. We'll check the clothing store west on Route 68.
Grapeseed 37 will head into Sandy.
gonna put my head into the ammunition as well.
Clothing stores clear on 68.
Ammunition's clear as well.
Someone redirect to the 47 scenario. There's no EMS, so we had the 50 tours.
47 Mount Gordo is on a doctor.
Is it Massey?
1976.
Ranger
I think
87.
she's on a date. Stay a mountain lion.
Ranger 76. I have a doctor in my car.
Or she's been murdered. Could be anything.
Hi, Harold.
Yeah, she's on a date with Bison.
Yeah, I'm good. But hold on, I'm gonna put you on speaker.
I can't
Bison set himself on fire.
Harold, help.
We got no EMS, so we're bringing you another doctor.
No, I've got him.
Okay.
Harold?
I'm on the phone with
got him.
Dr. Mercy, who's with Bison, who set himself on fire. He says, and I quote, they say they don't need anybody. Dr. Mercy has set him out. Feel free to go just to, make sure she didn't do it.
I didn't. What?
Lieutenant Ammo's still head en route.
I didn't do it.
I
Not
was
this
just trying to
time.
see if Mr. Bison was okay to get a laugh out the guy.
He's good. He is good. He is good.
I have a girlfriend, Harold.
Hey, congratulations.
Thanks.
That's so nice. We said,
Okay,
'cause,
Harold.
just got set on fire, Does he look like Anakin Skywalker?
He looks more like Darth Maul.
Wow, you should have seen Annie with his Darth Maul cosplay today at that meeting. It was so good.
I know I was gonna come, but I didn't.
You should
I
have showed
didn't have
up.
the time.
They showed up for a
I'll come to the next
weekly
one.
meeting where we did cosplay of Star Wars.
I'll come to the next
was
one,
so
whichever cosplay you choose.
But next week is May the 5th, so we're going to do it Star Wars again, but film a movie. We're going to do a Star Wars fan film.
You're gonna do a Star Wars fan. I'll just show up and I'll watch you all make a movie.
Yeah, we're going to post it on the rears.
Oh, okay,
I'll have Mercy
perfect.
in a slave play bikini later.
What?
Okay, Harold, I'm gonna let you go. Bye.
You're all welcome to keep code 6ing for Sniper Man, but it's a needle in a haystack. Feel free to respond to other cars, especially priority ones, but I do want everybody keeping an eye out. It's just someone with a sniper. That's all we've got.
10-4. Keep an eye out.
Yes, sir.
Do we have the actual projectile and casing?
Moose Maple?
No, do you want to grab them and put them on? We have yours on file, so we know which one is.
You want my gun?
I think Rigsby's running it right now.
Yeah, I believe I have the projectile. I collected one from around where Moose is.
I could go put it in the lab. Hold on.
It was
I get a
just the
shot.
one,
Eat.
though.
Oh, so shy, so shy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a projectile and a
Fox, it
casing
looks
coming
like
back
Mercy's
to
book has
serial number
moved
DF73.
down the trail to the east.
I don't know what
37.6E is my gun. I just throw it in there for you.
Okay.
It is. Look at this. Where'd we go? Oh my god. Why does Morse look like that? Oh, so sorry.
Moose Maple. Wrong
So
guy.
I'm
In
so
recovery.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Is he dead?
Okay. No, he's
No,
not dead.
no. He's
Boss,
gonna
look
make
at
it.
this.
He lost a lot of blood though.
Did you see them?
Who do you think did it? What the fuck do you
10-9-9-10-8.
The League of Shade.
You know who it was. You know who they won't. They're not fucking stopping.
You know who yours the sniper? Pin! My enemy.
called you. He's my enemy. Joe.
Well, Pain's your enemy. He strokes my mind and yours. Your enemy, Pain.
Here, I was trying to talk to Joe. Did you hear what I was saying?
No, I had only just, I cried for like 15 minutes and I just got there right towards the end. And I didn't want to get too close. And then I don't know, you were just talking about the same stuff as always. And then there was a sniper. And I tried to get up and I fell over because my legs are broken. And then I wheeled at him with my pistol out. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I got
What
shot
happened,
with the
Moose?
sniper.
Not good.
That fucking sniper shot.
A
it hurt
sniper.
it, and it hit Joe and me.
You gotta.
Went through
Where's Joe? Where's Joe? He'll be okay. That's nice. Mustache.
Have a good night.
Nancy, could you check his chart real quick and see if we're
Harold, you
allergic to
okay?
antibiotics?
That's a lot of question. I throw my gun in. It's, you can see which is mine now.
Any other medication allergies listed on
I think my casings fell into my package.
Dallas, just follow the sound of Harold's voice if he's talking.
Hello.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get this bandaged.
So we have a casing and projectile that match the shooter gun.
Yeah.
Casing wasn't yours.
I just don't even ask anymore, Nancy. All of our group seaters just that we scheduled to take up there. Oh. Sorry, Nancy.
So it was a single shot that got both of them?
Yeah, they were dead. Harriet is Morse.
I'll rephrase. If Harold's
Move out
here,
the way,
we should
bitch.
go into group seat.
Move out the way, Martian.
Nancy,
Harriet's Morse and I'm Jor.
step, we're gonna get
And then they shot from that way. You know.
It went through Joe and
Yeah.
then into Moose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him moved into observation until we can get him moved.
I don't know if I think it was a M25 bat action sniper rifle.
Nancy, do we want to change his clothes?
Is he dead?
No, he's not
Oh.
dead.
Okay.
God. He just looks a little unconscious.
Harold, I don't know what to do.
This is insane. A sniper.
How could this have happened this way?
Oh my gosh.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Harriet.
Find
What the
Yeah.
what happened to you? Look, I'll ask
In
Lex.
a house burnt down.
Moose
Harriet,
wants
Moose
to talk to
wanted
you.
to talk to you.
Don't flash yourself if you don't want to. Mustache.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my
sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Can I talk to Harriet alone? Harold can be.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, sorry,
I'll
of
leave.
course.
Hi,
I'll leave.
pancakes.
Let me wait for you guys.
Let me open the door for you guys.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Morse.
Oh my god.
He is. He'll wake up when his body's ready to, but will likely remain unconscious overnight, so I'm gonna admit him to the ICU. Okay. I'm gonna get a report written up here.
You know who arranged, like, who picked the spot where they were gonna meet at?
Boss did. What if you check George phone? I'm pretty sure Morse pinged him to the dispatch.
You know what they were gonna talk about?
Everything. You know.
Related to the recent events.
Yeah.
Nancy, could you just read me on his vitals right quick? Missed what you said.
Okay, now take me inside to see Joe. Thank you so much. Is Joe okay?
He's okay.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Alright.
Joe, I would not leave your side. I would be here for 15 hours if I have to. I'll be here till you wake up.
Well, I'm putting Joe in the ICU. He probably won't wake up until
I'm gonna
at least
watch
tomorrow.
over him. Until tomorrow.
Can we take him to the Grapeseed ICU?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can
Thank you so
arrange
much.
to have him transported.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
I sent you that report. No problem.
Keeps getting hurt in Grapeseed. I don't like this.
This was not a grapeseed. This was at Road 68.
Yep. If you'll text me your
But
state
this is
ID, I'll send it
because
to you
of
as soon as I'm done
Grapeseed.
with it. That just helps me remember to send it to
That's
you.
the League of Shade.
Dr. Grace.
It's a move.
I don't know if you've checked, but Morse isn't implied by grapeseed.
Is EMS still
I know.
still 10-7?
Sorry, I hold grudges.
Alright, I have a patient that needs to be transported
not
to
to. It's not Grapeseed,
Grapeseed.
it's
If I
falling
could
apart,
get
it's just mooses.
if I could get a bus to do that, that would be great. Well, EMS can get off the fucking golf course and come transport him. I'll be
Yeah,
right
that's
back.
why you guys have the self-transport. They're golfing.
I'll transport.
Judy?
Dude,
Yeah.
especially bring my car
Yep,
here.
and then they just told us to take them instead of them doing it.
Where's Pines at?
Huh.
Yep. No, wait. Sam's coming. Because Sam's a real one.
So you're telling me that EMS are just
On
collecting
duty.
a paycheck on duty? They
Yeah.
refuse to-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Being
told
paid
the
by-
dispatcher
getting
to
paid
tell you
by the
guys to
government.
I mean, yeah.
I already took a photo
So
of the
I-
entire list of EMS on duty when I said it. Here's the thing, if police, we are go off radio, we're doing like a meeting, we still send people to priority cars, and break away if we have to. Hey, Dad, you were 13F, it might be a priority car just to send one of them,
Oh.
I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a cab.
Is Joe gonna die?
I don't think so.
He better not hurt.
I haven't looked at.
The last few times I come on duty, he 311 to me saying, "God bless." I don't want him to die.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut about all the
Hey,
things I'm feeling right
1038, Calais and Vespucci with the white two-door. I can put 2 times.
You want some drugs?
476. Range 80s around the corner.
I don't do drugs. I really wish I
76.
did. At times like this, I really wish I
10
did.
full.
No.
Don't say that. Come on.
Benzodiazepines or something.
That
is a big ass word. I have no idea what that means.
Xanax, basically.
I know, but
Xanax.
I shouldn't have those on
Yeah.
me, you know.
I have pills on me. They're my
Sure.
pain pills for my backs.
How is your back
that makes
feeling?
sense.
Okay, I got about as okay as it can.
Yeah,
This
you had
ain't
a
my
ba-
first back rodeo. I've had it. This is
You
my
had a bad
third back
back day.
surgery. Yeah. I shotted.
Ranger
Shotted?
2238 Kelly.
Yeah, I got shotted in the back. You were there.
I thought you said you shotted.
No, I didn't shart. Asshole.
not when you're holding it like that.
What
If
the
we sharded,
fuck?
we would have heard it.
Would you have dropped me on the floor if I would have sharded right now?
Moose?
Sorry, I would have probably put you to bed.
Ew. You're gonna put me in my own poop.
Dropping you on the floor.
Well, I guess that's nice. Better than
He's
dropping me on the
having a private
floor.
Conversation right now. I'm gonna let him do his thing before I ask.
Mr. Harry. Mr. Harry.
Yeah.
Moose, tell me to take the tracker and hide it somewhere.
What? What tracker?
I have it on me.
What? Have what?
There's a tracker.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, put that in evidence.
Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm not. I can't do it here. I'm gonna go do it at the stations.
Oh my god.
But he told me to go hide it in a safe place, but I wasn't gonna do that because that's corruption.
Yeah.
So I tell him, yeah, I'm gonna hide it in a safe place. Don't worry. Which is the evidence
But
locker.
he tried to give it to you.
He asked me to take it because he's scared that they're gonna kill him.
Wait, so he had it.
He's being tracked.
Was there something on him or like removed from him or I'm
Yeah, it's in my pocket. Here, put me down. Okay,
it was
grab it.
removed from him.
Yeah.
And the doctors gave it to him, or he kept it. Wait. Beef.
I didn't do that. I didn't do it. I didn't even move.
Beef. Chief Sam.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Beef, please.
God.
Okay.
I didn't even do this.
Beef.
80 pound on 10 from 130 here, Chloe Vespucci, citation issued.
I never did this.
Copy.
Ranger 8010.
I didn't do it. I didn't even touch anything.
It was Nancy.
It's Levi's fault. I know.
Give us just
Yeah,
one moment.
see?
The other gentleman we're waiting to know
don't
if
have
he's
it.
being
Give it to me.
transported
I
is
don't
in the
have
other room having a conversation.
It's in my pocket.
Okay.
Dispatch, can you show Ranger 8010-6?
Can do.
Also, can people
You
stop
see?
having things
It's
in
weird.
their goddamn heads?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut right now. Again. I'll wait
Why?
in private. 'cause
Okay.
I'm suspicious. It's gonna say I'm very suspicious right now.
Okay.
We need a. Anyone have a vehicle that can take? Go to. Grapeseed.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Oh wait.
put him in my.
I want to be on 38 here at the parking lot next to Clips on a white
He's just
go
waiting
away.
for when he's ready.
At least there's one good
Hotel,
EMS.
show Hotel 70
Yeah,
attached.
Sam's. That's what I said. Sam's a
Oh,
real
yeah.
one.
Mark Sam down as one who's not corrupt.
It's Franklin DuPont.
Yeah, I don't know about all of. Yeah, if you're going to be 10-7s doing the golfs, just clock off, dude.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Are we
You got it.
taking him to Grapeseed?
I was. Is.
Yeah.
I guess Moose
Sandy has
is
one
Moose
ICU.
going or no? I don't.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
could
about
he
Moose. I
could
don't
go
know.
on the
Moose
cantina.
is not one of ours.
He could go in the
Moose is not-
cantina. We'll lock the door.
I don't think
Oh,
Moose belongs
okay.
to Grapeseed right now.
You guys can. You guys can go whenever then. I was just seeing if Moose maybe wanted to go too.
mustache.
I didn't know exactly. Yeah.
Why are we taking the moose?
He
He's-
could,
No, we're
go,
not.
he
It
could
was
go
just
to
a
the
gray area.
Shandy
I wanted to ask
hospital.
first.
He could go to Shandy Hospital, not the Paleto line.
All right, that's fair. Yeah, you guys, whenever you guys are ready, then.
Yeah.
They're doing it.
The
Yeah, I get the
wheelchair caused
stretcher.
too many problem in the hospital, so you're just gonna have to pick me up. What, you have a problem with picking me up?
Which?
I told you. Not stopping. They're trying to tear us down. They're trying to take me down. I got a text.
Mr. Harry?
What the taxi, Mosh?
Mr. Harry, we moving Joe.
Okay.
Moss, you okay?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
What?
The text.
What does it
It
say?
says, rest up, Michael. Know that until you fall in line and everyone you care about will be at risk.
Dispatch Show Hotel
Don't make us
7 and
finish the
Hotel
job. And it's a
82,
picture of
76
a
Lee 71
terrorist
Borough.
and he's
I'm gonna
aiming
need
at
you
the
to
hospital.
send me a picture.
He's
of
aiming
that.
at the hospital.
Give me the
Right
phone.
now?
Yes.
Guys, don't go outside. There's a pass for the house. The terrorist is outside the house with the sniper. Don't go outside.
10-9?
The terrorist might be
Melissa, I'm
outside
gonna
the
need you
hospital
to
with the
send me
sniper.
pictures of that on your
Okay.
phone.
Okay.
Right now.
If you're outside the hospital, get
Or
inside.
give me
Pass
your
for a
phone
sniper
so I can take
outside.
a picture of it.
Okay, I'm sending it to you.
I need people
Yeah, you're
going to
gonna
the
need to send
southern
it to me
buildings
right
and the
now.
crane doing sweeps while we've got your passport threat. If you're outside, do not just be standing around in the open.
FM Highway 276 back to EMT to do a sweep.
When other buildings on
traffic.
Spanish at Eclipse, going to the
Levi?
south and east. I need someone checking the crane.
They still not
I
in
need
the
people
shot.
going to the roof at the hospital.
Not.
Hotel 99, we're en route.
Range 80, 76.
Oh, send that photo to
Highway
me.
223. I can take the crane if somebody's able to get on top of the hospital and give me overwatch as best as they can.
Hotel 99, we can go to the roof of the hospital.
Copy, much appreciated.
Hotel 70's checking the buildings across the road.
Copy. I'm gonna wait at the base of the crane. Just let me know when you're up, Fox.
Well, you gotta when you take photos, you gotta
95, where do you
get a
need
can
me?
off your stupid transparent thing. It looks so terrible. My gosh. It's the building to the southeast of the hospital. Probably the one where Stevens is right now. But it could be the
Clear
one
up
to
here.
your east.
Hey.
There's a
talking the billboard?
I'm gonna check that.
Dead yet?
308, I'm gonna go on the,
Oh.
like, the
Hey,
tequila
Moose.
hala. You
Hey,
can get on the roof
okay.
of the hospital. I'm gonna try.
Can't wait to talk about the court case. It's gonna be
I'm gonna
really
run
good. A
up
lot of
the
news, a lot of
crane now.
updates.
Did we get our incident report back?
No, but I think that we won't need to after this.
What do you mean? Are you dying?
The billboard looks clear.
Pretty sure we got proof and we can get these, hopefully get these charges dropped. Joe said that.
Is anyone getting on the bean machine across the way?
We'll talk after this.
Oh,
70
this
was.
is the
I'm right across on the
scheme.
roof.
Okay, yeah, we could talk about that.
Moose, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
I'm on the first floor of the crane, going up again.
Hi, Beef.
Hi.
Harold, that photo looks like it's the roof I'm on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Looks like it, right? It's to the
Hotel
east of the
99.
crane.
Heading up to the
where'd
rooftop of
your
the
hair
hospital
go?
now.
Franklin, I don't know if you're
Oh,
joking or
Steven,
not,
be
but I just
careful
got
when you
shot
get
with
to
a
the
50 cal.
Okay, you might be still there.
I got shot with a 50 cal.
Man,
Where's Joe?
why? What'd you do?
They're
Wow,
transferring.
nice
him.
pepper
Top of the
shake.
billboard
Say
is
too much.
clear.
You said too
I-
much.
I
Advise
dressed
the
him.
building to the direct west as
I
well
can
as the
tell.
crane is code 4 on top.
Because it's so good.
What's that mean?
Windows
Well,
are
The
closed.
pepper.
I shaved his chest too. Bison. Look at that lightning bolt.
Oh, damn, dude.
Does it make him go faster?
Where's my head?
Looking good, Harold.
Thanks.
Chat 4.
Nothing out there.
What?
You got a sniper outside.
That's what I heard. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Fox, you said you were going on the roof of
I heard
the
that's what
hospital,
happened
yes?
to you,
Yes.
Moose, that you got sniped.
Yeah.
To be advised, crane is code for nothing upper.
With a 50 caliber, huh?
10 floor.
When did you
Yeah.
receive that picture?
President chop you in half.
Like 10, 20 seconds before I got on the radio.
It went through Joel first, thank God.
It's in the report. Wait, what? Where's
we
Joe?
got collided.
What? Good news. We now get assessment description, so that's what we're looking for. And bad news. That's
Joe-
a 50
is
cal.
Joe
That's not
okay?
about action M24. It's much worse. Oh.
Guys,
Not bad.
is
Currently
Joe?
stable. Yeah, he's stable, but he in the ICU is going to grab seed. He okay?
Okay. Do you want to go
was
see
wearing
your
his
best friend
face.
Joe, Bison?
Got a motorbike parked behind the Binko
Okay.
eastbound.
Oh, what a baby.
Good luck.
Hey, look, I'm swinging. Woohoo! Sorry.
Moose, are you sure you don't want to like talk when you're feeling better?
We should.
You two should talk. You two should talk. We'll give you privacy. That's
if
we
you want.
we've cleared out a place. The sniper's gone, Morse. Okay. If you get any
Is
other
there a
texts, you
place
gotta
we
let us
could talk in
know.
private?
That's what this room is.
Okay.
Alright, myself and Rigsby are scaling down from the bean machine.
Yeah, sounds good. We're gonna call the hospital at code 5. And probably just like a threat, you know, against Morse for down the line. We are gonna roll out, so let's just make sure we do it together. We don't leave someone just wandering around. You know.
Copy, highway 2, I'm getting down off the crane now.
Highway 2, I'm staying with you at the bottom.
Elliot! Yeah, I take the buffalo. After that.
Making sure you get to the car, Harold.
Thank you so much. Roddy, you coming outside?
10 floor.
Okay, what about the Sandy lotion? Where's Sin? This one's yours, the top French. Veronica, you want to read your off?
She's in Grapeseed, Harold.
Oh, yes. Roddy, you double up, right, with facts?
Yeah, 10 floor.
You grab that Sandy lotion with supervision on the side of it and bring it up to LSSD.
Highway 2 is down from the crane.
Hey, copy that. Mount up and let's roll out, okay?
10 floor.
We're the target, so let's just get it away from the hospital. We can call that code fine. Everybody can pretend to be 10-8. Just bolo, black beanie, black mask, look like a blue jacket, maybe like a backpack. He's got a big rifle. Main target right now is Morse, but he's in intensive care, nice and secure.
Copy that. Highway 276, 71's on labour.
Hey, copy that. Thank you.
Moose told me about the brain chip.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
I wish I could believe him, you know?
Yeah. That's where I'm at, sure.
He said that it got implanted when you both got kidnapped? That
Yeah,
was
like
months
2
and
months
months ago. And I said, how many other things have you done that you don't remember? And he said, I don't know. And I said, well, you better start trying to remember and making a list of the things that you don't remember happening. And then he said that that when he fought Rio and he hit his head, that did something to make him more aggressive,
Hotel
I
70,
guess.
2371 Sing Street.
But my thing, Harold, is that him burning down a house is not out of character for him. That's completely in line with what he could possibly do. I think if Moose Maple had a chip in his brain that made him more violent, I don't think the island would exist anymore.
10-9?
Yeah.
What did you say, Pancake?
Oh, that was meant for secondary. I cleared my traffic stop on the
it's not
Clint,
true.
Lima 85 on 10 a.m. with citation.
Then
I'm going to the pancake
that
parlor
would
now
also
for
mean that
food. I'm starving.
he staged getting shot with Joe. Now that's wow.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother thing.
What about Gemma? You know, does she have a chip in her head? You know.
Oh my god, we need to talk to Gemma.
Yeah. I don't think he's realized that the ship is sank. You know, he's just trying to grasp for a life jacket. But you know, he's run all the time. It's horrible, but sure.
He was trying to get me on his side by saying that we used to be best friends and
Trying
that
to get everybody
he
on his
needs
side.
someone to support him.
Yeah.
And I said to Rio just before, I said he must be really desperate because like I'm not high up on his list of allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good. But I didn't have the heart to tell him I didn't believe him.
Yeah. Yeah. I keep calling him Mustache, so I think he knows that I don't believe him. Like what?
Like Judas?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
It's according. If it didn't pierce anywhere near the heart, it's gonna be okay. Even if it did, it's
That's
not
on
necessarily
9910-8.
bad. But if it didn't hit that organ, it's okay.
Scar tissue and all that stuff. I mean, you just have to
Well,
continue to
but you got to
surgery in the
think
chest.
there's a large region in the chest. So when we do
Oh.
surgeries, that's why like I remove like necrotic and damaged tissue to reduce scar tissue
Is the
later
sternum
on.
just a zipper
So-
at this point? I mean, like, how
No.
much wire can you?
I wish
push
that'd make
through?
it so much easier.
I'm here to watch
I
all
wish
that.
Harold was a zipper.
I have a wire.
There are so many people in this ICU right now.
Harold,
don't run us
over.
You trying to cuddle with him?
It'll be okay, Joe.
We have the bathroom outside.
He said Joe was his side piece.
What?
Aww.
That's what he said. He said Joe was his side piece.
Mercy's my lady. He's my side piece.
Aww.
Mercy, know that?
That's nice.
What?
She brought me
Whatever,
here.
girl.
Oh.
She knows what makes me happy.
Why'd that be in here?
I can't
no,
off the bed.
Stay up there with your lover.
Good night.
Oh my
Good
god.
night.
Sorry. Sorry, Harold.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, come on. He's got 2 casts on his legs.
Ow!
You need to relax.
Ow.
Sorry,
Oh,
Harold.
I'm sorry, dog. I'm
Be
sorry,
advised,
doggy. I'm
latest
sorry.
47. Magellan
Grapeseed.
Ave.
Yeah, Grapeseed 3776.
It's right next to that 37
I
call
guess
as
it's
well.
Joe's turn. He's been here for everyone else that's been admitted. Are you good, Harold?
Oh my god, he's standing.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You did this to me.
What?
Protect my dice.
Highway 276 down to LSI to go check out the 60s. They were a little bit ago, but I just want to go
Oh
double
God,
check.
he's.
What?
Oh God, Hazen Harry, please don't.
Oh, here's mine. I got
No!
some.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Got you.
Grape seed
Asshole.
3723
Oh, yeah,
to
mercy.
47 for
Did you-
fixing.
Oh my Harold! I swear to God, if you take those
Dispatch
dice,
to Hotel
I'm
70,
going to
76
kill
Mission
you.
Road
I will
across the
just kill
7.
you if you even touch those dice.
Don't you
Do you
touch
hear
him.
me? Oh my God! No!
Guys, I believe I saw a Bastards member for the first time in a while.
Percy, you have to.
Before Rocco was around and we're in a cut.
Oh no!
Copy that.
I'm pretty sure I was.
You know what? They're gonna have to lay together.
Harold just collapsed out of his wheel.
I'm pretty sure I was one.
So I'm not gonna.
9.
Yeah, why can't I get him up there with him? There we go.
Oh.
Beautiful. Oh. Oh.
The 1060's down at LSI, code 4, highway 8210
Okay, he's gonna wake up. He's waking up. He's waking up. Do not knock
Why
on
did the troopers do this
Okay.
to me?
I can't believe Joe's laying with another man.
This week has been hell.
Let them be. Let the captains lay together.
They got a high command bonding.
Yes, Pons. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, nice.
You there, Harold?
I know it'll make them feel better.
Make a positive Harold noise if Rio is allowed in the hangar.
No, Rio. No, Rio. No. No.
I don't think.
Rio has threatened to hurt Joe. Rio cannot
Yeah,
come in
I
here.
don't
Period.
think Joe
Absolutely
would want
not.
to see Rio.
No, I'm putting my foot
Okay,
down.
it's
no.
a unanimous no. Yeah. Hey, you can't. Okay, well, I don't know that you threatened Joe. That's crazy.
Harold, it's all right.
You pointed a gun at him? Question mark?
Why are you in your robe?
I'm not in a robe. I'm in my Luke Skywalker outfit.
I'm so sorry.
Harold, it's me.
You
It's
didn't- you didn't clock that one, nerd.
Harold, it's me. It's Devin.
I only care about one out.
Wake up. Do you want me to sing? Do you want me to?
Boba Fett.
Do you want me to hum you the song? Make you feel better since we did our grapeseed meeting today. I can do that for you. Okay.
Yeah. What? I hate it here. I'm gonna go jump off the hangar
It's
later.
it's not even like a special day today.
Oh,
What?
dear.
Yeah, we thought May 4th. We thought it was May the 4th.
he's away.
It's not May 4th
Yeah, we
yet,
messed
but-
up. We messed up.
We messed up, but it's all right.
But that's okay,
Harold.
'cause we're gonna film a Star Wars movie next week. Yeah. I'm gonna have a fight. I'm gonna be Qui-Gon, Herod, and I'm gonna fight Darth Maul, and we're gonna have a big fight.
Oh.
And we're gonna do the
Yeah.
the fish. That's
This is just being bothered, isn't it, Bison?
God, I'm so hot and bothered right now.
We
You were gonna say the H
we,
word, weren't you?
we,
Yeah.
we love Star Wars
Keep
at the
it
Grapes
in your
and Sheriff's
goddamn
Department.
pants, Bison.
It is. It is.
We
Thanks in my
love, we
pants.
love Star Wars so much at the Grapeshade.
Yeah, you should have seen Arne. He did a really nice Darth Maul costume today.
Dressed up as Han Solo once.
And Casey was Luke
Wow. Jacob,
Skywalker
you
when
see
he's
anything?
doing the X-wing.
Affirm.
Or I'll go
Okay,
ahead and throw up a
Harold.
report.
Listen, Harold, you need to rest, all right? Just
What's that? Why'd the beeping slow down?
What's going on?
Wait,
What's
what?
it? Is Harold in ICU again?
Joe's in
No.
ICU.
Joe's in ICU.
No,
He
I'm just laying.
passed
I'm just
out.
laying down.
Joe
Just
got
laying
sniped.
Okay, we're gonna do the whole Pope thing next week, and we'll get to do Ave
2.5
Maria. All
popes.
right. Yeah, 2.5 popes. I'm gonna get to sing Ave Maria for you.
No, this is horrible.
Ave Maria.
Oh God, please.
Mr. Mason, can we record you into the grape seed choir?
coma. Boy,
Oh,
No, I don't sing very much.
You know, it's obvious.
You don't say.
He's just no. At least your
That's
pitch
right.
was better.
That's
Pitch was
right.
better. Vibrato
I'm
would
gonna
not,
be.
not quite the quality I'm looking for.
I'm gonna be.
We're
the
hosting
choir boy.
auditions.
That was like
David's head of the
Twilight mixed with
choir.
Aaron Neville.
I'm head of the choir.
Yeah, we're gonna do auditions. You can come.
All right, I gotta go, guys. You have a good one. Harold, please don't die, Joe.
Thanks, Devin.
Devin.
Thanks, Devin.
Dispatch
You're
range ready is 10-7 at the ranger station.
That's nice.
Copy.
God, that's funny.
Wow.
I will be off channel 1. If you need me, I'm on 72.
Have any other heartwarming words you want to share with Joe Bison?
Or, no.
Hello.
The softest I've ever heard her
beef.
answer the phone.
We're at the grape seed ICU.
And immediately shifts.
I'm trying to 210. 76 for that.
Why is he saying
Mercy, what
that?
happened? Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. I didn't do the surgery. He got sniped. He is stable though.
Mr. Harry,
he
can
conscious?
move
He's
down
your
to the
18
grape seed
traffic.
He's not
ICU.
conscious. No.
I don't
He's
want
not
to
as
touch near
hot.
him right now.
No.
No.
What if we put him on the second floor?
Who?
One of the beds on the floor.
But
Not a good idea.
Sandy ICU. The Sandy ICU, fine. Like, get in the hospital.
Do you want to
but
put
no,
him on
not
the
move.
second
No,
floor,
it's
Mr.
not
Harry?
great.
It's a bad idea with the threat, you know. You should stay away.
Yeah, you should stay like maybe in the Sandy ICU because of the threats right now. It's very dangerous.
He's definitely safer at Eclipse.
Here,
than he
I'm
would be
gonna
Sandy.
put you on the speakerphone so everybody can hear it. You just,
Hello, Moose. I hear you're a criminal
let us-
now.
We're scared of
Yeah, he's
the
crying.
threats.
He's really upset, and I think he's really high on meds because
guys
he
fucking
keeps talking
hate me
about
now.
weird, crazy anime
Oh,
shit.
we
and-
don't
Joe
hate
got-
you. We're just,
Joe got sniped.
like
okay.
I said, you gotta rebuild the trust, and you know, there's threats of sniper for the people that you know you love. You know,
Veronica,
if
are you
can-
blaming
they-
Moose
they-
for
you
Joe
know,
getting shot?
Moose sent a picture to Joe to meet him there, and they got sniped. And that wouldn't have happened if Moose didn't have Joe go there, okay?
Dispatch, 1060's Carson, code 4.
Wait, this
highway
is
210.
Moose's fault.
Okay, no,
I
no,
guess I'll just
no.
die.
It's the shooter's
Right.
fault.
No,
It's
don't
the
die.
person that
Moose is the
sniped
one
Guess
who
I'll just
told
fucking
him to
Don't
go
die,
there.
Morse. You
Very
got.
suspicious.
You're
Well,
right.
you gotta-
Everything's my
Morse,
fault.
you
It's
gotta
not
get-
this
you
No,
gotta
really
be
know what's
fault.
the
happening. I
best
just
comeback
woke
story
up.
ever, Morse. You just gotta.
I
gotta
can't
not-
believe
gotta
you guys are
rebuild.
blaming me, not the fucking terrorists
No,
that attacked
Morse.
us.
He's
Morse.
crashing out.
Listen, it's okay. We are just trying to keep everybody safe because if they're after you and you come here, what if we all get shot?
You're right. Yeah, just leave me. That's all right, guys. No,
No,
that's fine.
no,
No, that's
You
fine.
in
No,
They're
a
not. No,
locked
no, 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 no,
You're
no.
right. Yeah,
facility.
leave me somewhere
They're not
alone.
saying that they're gonna
Yeah.
leave you. They're saying it's just better if you die and nobody else
No,
does.
Moose.
Pull the plug, Franklin.
No, Moose, you are alive. There's
Frankly,
no
do
plug to
not pull that plug.
Where's the outlet? I can't.
All these people.
Franklin, if
fucking
you
turn
do
on
that,
me.
I
Already pulled
swear
the
to God, I'll
One
kill you.
hint of something, they turn
Is
on
it
me like
also
this.
an
Everything I've done,
ICU?
everything I've done for all of you, you
No.
just turn on me like that. I fucking
Mr.
kill
Harry,
terrorists.
But I will
Harry,
find
you
you,
gotta
bud.
do something.
You guys turn on me at the fucking. It's been 2 days, and I haven't even been able to put my kids.
Maybe this time.
285, 1030,
You guys are
southbound
fucking
Store
turning
Freeway.
me
You're
on.
at
I found a
the
plug.
prison on
You're gonna feel
motorcycle
so fucking
occupied
stupid
1 ton.
when I prove that I'm innocent.
There you
Oh.
go.
Okay. I think that this is just a It's a lot, you know.
It is a lot, right? It's like when
Hello.
imagine someone cheats on you in a relationship and is trying to cry their way back in the horse. He's distance and time here is ones, and everything is so fresh. And he didn't just burn down the house; he burnt down all of our trust. He's gotta just, he's gotta know that, right?
Right.
I miss Joe.
Go lay with him.
No.
Joe.
He's right there.
Is Joe okay?
He's talking about
Passion.
just as much as he does whenever he is
Passion,
conscious.
come here, come here, come here, come here, come close. Joe will never like you as much as he likes me.
Why?
At least I can walk, asshole.
Oh my
god, Bison.
At least I can get through the door. I keep struggling.
You know, this is my dad. What do you have, huh?
Oh my
I got a kingdom.
I
Eh?
got mercy.
Okay, and I got a wife and 5 kids.
I don't love you. Don't listen to him, Joe.
Delta 991076, latest 1060 Cypress.
You
Oh,
got
just
2 minutes and then you're
3.
exiled from the
Quiet.
sheriff's department for
They went
2
straight down the alleyway, I
days.
can't fit down.
Even if I apologize?
Copy. I know the one. I'll head to Papa the street
You
and
gotta
go
come
south.
on your knee and you gotta
They
really
went
make
eastbound.
it.
It's gonna be a white and color
gotta
vehicle
grab it.
100. They went eastbound towards South Shambles Street.
Copy.
Alright, I need you
I've
to
got
go to the
nothing
middle
up
of
here
the
on
hangar.
Innocence yet.
No.
Copy that. It's gonna be a white and
No,
color
it's for
double
the-
D.
Please, I have to grovel.
I'll code 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harold,
Yeah?
I'm sorry
What?
about saying nobody loves you.
Yeah, what else?
Hang on, I'm.
Going the wrong way. Cry wrong. Cry the
Starting
wrong
from the
way.
beginning again.
Why do you cry like that?
This is the only way I know how to crawl.
My sweet summer child. Stop being so emotional and just cry.
What are you doing,
Get up.
Bison?
Get up, Mr. Bass. Get up. Get up. Oh, just cry, okay? No emotion. Just cry. Like you crouch, but cry. Yes, no more forward.
shit. What the
More
hell?
forward to me.
Yeah, Hotel 99, no
Yes.
luck on that vehicle.
Yes.
We'll return.
Yes.
service.
Very good. Yes. Stop moving, you know, step. You know, go back. Yep. No, spin. Spin to me. Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god, he's teaching me how to crawl.
Yes, now come. To me. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Goodbye.
Like, what? He's teaching me how to crawl.
Now stop. No, stop even more. Get on your back. Oh, come on. Go back. Go back on the back. Wow.
Hotel 9910
God bless.
76
Oh, stop
1037
that.
West
That's too...
Eclipse.
Stop.
Are we good now? Are we good now,
Yeah,
Harold?
we bonded over crying. Enjoy Joe.
99, 76 was the latest, 71.
Status check on the trooper. There's 71s on you.
Uh-oh.
We can't get him on our secondary. Oh no, he's fine on secondary.
Hollow's dead. Hello,
Harold. Harold, I was just told that Joe said that I
Ricky,
fucking held a gun at him and said I was gonna shoot him. I just want to
Getting no
clarify that
response
that did
from them.
not
We're
happen.
around the corner.
I don't. He didn't say that. He said that you were threatening to boom him.
Okay, I am gonna read you these texts bar for
Can we
bar
get
because
this
I
incentivized?
need
Hang
you
on,
to
right.
understand that he's just being old,
Yeah,
and this
Alex,
is the pregnancy
officer in
situation all
handcuffs
over
here.
again.
You're pregnant again?
78.
I'm not pregnant, and he just likes to, he just gets a little confused sometimes and takes stuff too seriously. I think.
Yeah, me too.
I texted him on April 27th and I said, I'm so
Alright,
lonely.
Hotel
I'm
99,
so
hang
sad.
on.
Please help me.
Right.
I just want my job back. I'm
Situation,
crying.
a bike
And then
rolled
I
up
sent
on
him a really cute photo of me and
Occupant
him
pointed a
together.
gun at
And I
his
said, we
head,
used to
put him
be
in
so
zip
happy
ties. Equipment
together.
has been
Please stop
stolen.
ignoring me. And he responded saying, Jesus Christ, you sent me 7 messages in a minute. And then I sent him another little photo and I said, you hate me. And he said, no, I don't. And then I thought it was really funny that he said that I sent him 7 messages in a minute. So I started just saying, boom, boom, boom,
White and colour
boom,
BF400
boom. And he
secondary
he
colour is
said,
black.
are you shooting someone? And I don't know why, but I just responded saying, I will if I don't get my job back. I'm
Yeah,
going to
no,
shit
Ryder
my
was wearing a
pants.
blazer jacket, had some
And he
black
took
and
it too
yellow
serious.
pants on, as
And
well
that's
as
why,
red
that's
cowboy
why he's telling everyone that I actually am going to shoot him.
They put me in a zip tie, took my taser and my firearm,
I think-
fired a few shots off, I'm assuming, of my
I think
firearm.
he's overreacting, Harold.
I
Come on.
wasn't here at all.
I said, I'm going to shit my pants. My tummy hurts. And he said, go poop somewhere.
Look at this
Okay, we're
photo.
calling this code
of
4. Be on the
Shelby.
lookout for that vehicle. Dispatch, we
there.
get a bolo out for that
And you got
BF400,
Hyde
please.
and you saluted Ashley.
She's putting one up.
Working on it.
Yeah.
That was so nice.
Yeah.
I know you just said
I
poopy.
was just... No, I'm not, Harold.
Why you put the poop in the Shelly?
Well,
Why you
Sally
put the
called me a
poop in the
cunt.
Shelly?
Sally called me a cunt and he was being really, really mean to me for no reason.
Yeah, but why you put the
really
poop in
don't
his
like him.
mouth?
He was talking shit to me and I think that was, you know,
So you wanted him to
that's
eat
my
it?
mortal fucking enemy. I think that might be my mortal enemy, Harold.
Okay, but you're still a cop. You got standards. You got a line, no?
He would do worse than me, I think. But now I'm never gonna touch him again because I don't want to not have a job. I gotta protect Joe, Harold.
Copy. White BF400.
I didn't mean to say I was gonna shoot him. I was just going with what he was saying. I was just making a little J because he said, "Am I shooting someone?" And I thought that was really strange for him to say. So I said, "Yeah."
The only person that you can make this right with is George Chef, but he's unconscious. He's not gonna wake.
I know.
Give him a little bit of space, and when he wakes up and he's taking visitors, we'll contact you, and hopefully we can organize. You're making this right, okay? You've got a home in the county, Rio. I don't want to see you gone, but just like a house being burnt down, so is trust, and it's gotta get rebuilt, okay?
I texted him earlier, like way earlier today, and I told him I was sorry and that I loved him and that I was having an episode because the house burning down really fucked with me. I don't know anymore. You wanna see? You wanna see what I sent him?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh, please. That's me right now, Harold. I miss my family, and I miss having my job, and I'm over it.
You're a kitty cat.
Yeah.
What's gonna be code for?
I have no home. I have no job. I have one friend right now, and that's Harriet. Oh. Wow, that's me. That's me. See, look at how happy we used to be.
Back in December, when we first met,
Back in December.
you were like a little golden retriever. I was like, wow, that might be the best high we've ever had.
Yeah, and you hit me with your car.
Yeah. And then you were talking, and then you shot someone else. You're like, wow, a new person. You ran away and got really distracted. That was nice.
Yeah, that could still be me, Harold. That could still be me.
Oh.
Please, just tell Joe it's like the pregnancy situation, and I wasn't serious. If he wakes up, when he wakes up, because I don't know. The streets are lonely and the streets are cold right now, and I don't know how much I can be bothered to be to be here, you know.
Well,
I might just tuck up under some cardboard.
we could get you a home, you know. What if the halfway house at Grapeseed? You know, we
Isn't
got
a halfway house a brothel?
No, it's like a homeless shelter. We're building one in the Bean Street, right?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I could live there.
We've also got a homeless shelter under the bridge, right by the station.
Oh.
Yeah, you might like
I've
it.
been sleeping on the little couch outside of where my office is, but I'm not allowed behind the door.
What?
Yeah, in the Sandy Station, it's like an upstairs lobby. I sleep on the couch outside my office, but I'm not allowed in my office anymore.
We got a place for you here.
Okay.
Yeah, come here.
How's Moose?
First two bolos, please call me. This is
Morsy's is gone insane, you know.
He's going insane?
Yeah.
Who is that? Is that you?
I'm
Are you
under the
coming over
bridge. Yeah, I'm under a bridge at
Where's the
Grapeseed.
bridge? Where's the bridge?
By the station, you know,
Where's
by the
Grapeseed?
stables.
Harriet! Harriet, where is it? Show me where it is, Harriet. Oh, right at the station? Someone said that I'm not allowed over there. I asked for
Yeah, it's
permission.
not at
from
the
someone
station.
allowed.
It's, you know, it's a bridge to the right of the station.
Right next to it.
Right of the
Yeah.
station, you know.
Yeah. Well, that looks cozy. I think I'm running over to it now. Okay, Harold. Well, I guess we'll see what happens over the next few days.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna-
not pregnant, and I don't want
I'm
to
at
shoot
the bridge.
anyone.
Yeah, I'm like a little troll.
Oh, you gotta pay the troll toll to get into the boys' hole.
What?
You know that one?
What?
You know that one. I know you know that one.
Hotel 9910.
Is that from like It's Always Sunny?
I know you know that one. What happened to your hair?
I had a heart attack when I found out the Morse burnt down your house.
He did burn down our house, didn't he, Harold? I know he did.
He got arrested for it.
Good.
Don't know if that's kind of like a.
Yeah.
Wow.
This week,
The bridge.
the more so quick.
Unsure.
Yeah.
No more so. You don't like to work? You just ran everywhere?
No, because I walk too slow.
Yeah.
See, now you have to keep up with me, and it's not very fun, is it? Yeah, I like this.
Back to the bridge, right?
Yeah,
It even
I
comes
like
with a
this.
pet bird. This is Gary.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh my God, Harold!
It's Gary Hockey.
Harold!
It's Gary Hockey.
Where's Harold?
Get him out of the water.
Harold! Gary!
I'm Hockey.
Oh, thank God.
Back in that. Oh God.
My chest
Oh
broken.
God.
Hotel 9910 231060. We're just on standby.
And there's another one
Announcing
here.
Everyone leaves the vicinity in a BF 400.
That one there, it's near to the ground. So this could be us.
Princess of the homelessness.
Yeah.
Hotel 9910.
I like this.
16 at the terminal.
Oh, well,
Standby.
hell.
Waiting for vehicles to
Wow,
arrive.
thank you, Harriet. You know, we
Yeah,
do
this
have
is-
the Grapeseed bunkhouse if you two need a place to stay.
No, I can't trust anyone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'd rather be here in solitude.
Okay.
But with Harriet.
Yeah.
In duotude.
Duotude.
Maybe I'll bring Cletus.
Is
I
he
should probably
okay?
bring Breeze. I don't know. He wasn't in the cage. Which is good.
I heard the cage is gone.
Oh, I miss my cage.
I don't like that noise.
Oh, Oh, my cage.
It's so loud.
Oh,
It's okay. We can get you
I'm
another
gonna
one.
go now.
Bitch.
We can get you another one.
That's on 99. Vehicle still on scene at 1060.
We can sue Moose civilly and make him pay for a new one. That's funny.
I don't know. Look, I gotta talk to Moose, I think.
He's
down.
he's conscious right now. He's really angry.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's angry?
Yeah. We should call
Look,
him.
I think we both kind of hit rock bottom, and as much as I want him to, you know, suffer for what he did, we're both on rock bottom right now, and I can't. As much as, you know, guys.
I
How
think
bad
you-
I'm
I
feeling, I
think
can't
you should
imagine how
call
bad
him.
it is for him.
He's
Okay.
alone in an ICU bed and he's not allowed to come up yet. So he's like you.
Moose nipple? He might hate me.
Yeah, that's likely.
That's on 99.
Hey.
Terminals, code
Hi.
4,
Really?
Yeah, I'm in ICU. I got
What
shot with
hap-
a sniper. I got shot with a sniper. I don't shit.
It's not good. Not good.
Do you want to come visit?
Well, I'm kind of making up my bed under the bridge. You know, considering I'm homeless now.
I gotta talk to you about that, actually.
What?
Do you want to come?
What do you mean?
To come to the hospital? You know.
I guess I don't have a ride.
Well, I would give you a ride, but I'm in the hospital.
Oh, okay. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you soon.
All right. Bye bye.
He does not sound good.
Yeah.
You think Joe will give me my bike? Wait, Joe's dying. You think I could steal my bike?
From the...
I got the papers for it.
Do you know where it is?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know where it is.
Well, I could get someone to take us to my car. I can drive my car.
Wow, you have a car? Wow,
Yeah.
you're rich. That's cool.
You've been in my car before, Rio.
I like this one. It's like a little. I like a little hubble.
You could have that one. Harriet's got this one.
Hubble.
They got Easter eggs right there, too.
Yummy. I am not gonna eat those.
You've been there for a week.
Yeah, it's probably not good. That looks cozy.
Yeah, it's so nice. Okay. I'm tired. I want to hurry this up. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Your car's still at that place, Harriet.
Yeah, at the church.
There's people around that station that could give you a ride there.
The Rio?
The 68, yeah.
The Rio Church.
Do you want any help
Are you
with your wheelchair?
Oh, I'm gonna stay here for a little bit.
Okay. You look over my home, okay, Harold?
Red door.
Good.
God bless.
God bless this mess.
Bro, the guys did so much fucked up shit. Harold's just tired. It really is just like a breakup. It's really sad. He could have just not done this. And it's like this angle of the chip thing in Harold's head. It doesn't make any fucking sense. There was no operation that happened when they were kidnapped.
Dispatch show 308 10 42. Y'all be safe. Have a good night.
For your service.
I'm 76 now.
Um,
That's that Gemini towing.
No.
Highway 99, St. Mark.
Leave me 80 pound on tank.
Hotel 99 disregard. Gen 8.
I love conflict roleplay with someone that I can trust.
Night, Sally.
Good night, Sally.
I think I might sleep for a bit. And then I want to do
Hotel 70, 76, Lease 37, El Burro.
like 24 hours or some shit tomorrow. Like a big 20 hour or some bullshit. Want to do some shift 1.
Highway,
Yeah, he burnt down the house.
Highway 99.
There's evidence of it. There's probable cause. He's just saying that a chip made him do it.
47, correction.
And now, like, Robin did have a chip in her brain, and she did, like, disappear, and she didn't respond to anybody, and then she, like, was randomly going to the humane labs, and she was, like,
Radio check.
not acting herself, and then, you know, she, like, was irrational and wasn't talking. Moose just straight up, like, got out of the SU bed and was like, let's get revenge. I had a small talk with Harold. And then apparently just said, let's burn the house, and went and bought gasoline and then burned the place down, and then, like, came up with a lie and an alibi or some bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm 1038 with Gray Seminole Cougar and Liberty. Looks to be occupied like 2 times.
I talked with Rio. I don't. She didn't threaten Joe, but it's on Joe to hear her out when he's conscious. I'm not. She's not allowed in until that gets right. You know they make it right. But it's Rio. She was just saying some stuff, and then she was watching one of those videos in the rears about some guy with booms, like 5 big booms or something, and then I don't know, it's stupid. But I think out of respect for Joe, he might, you know, I don't know, he could have like a heart attack, or his vitals might crash if she comes in a current, so, you know, she's not allowed in, and then, you know, when he is feeling better, I don't know, they can fix it on their own, you know?
I mean, even after she threatened to shoot him,
She did try to shoot him.
she said she will if she didn't get her job back.
What?
Yes. Did you see the messages in the county command chat? He sent a screenshot of what she texted him.
There's like 1,000 texts. Are you shooting someone? I will if I don't get my jump back. Oh yeah, she did say that, yeah.
Yeah. And then I can poop on your doorstep or in Sally's mouth or in your mouth. Well,
This lady needs therapy.
yeah. I don't think Joe's
Yeah.
gonna be quick to,
Yeah.
bring him back.
Oh, I'm not saying bring it back. I'm just saying, like, talk to her. But no, it's not the time. It's what I'm saying, regardless. She shouldn't come in while he's unconscious, But yeah, that does say she's gonna shoot someone if she doesn't get hired.
Yeah. So if you're threatening to shoot if you don't get your job back, I don't think you need to get your job back, especially in law enforcement. That's just my opinion, though. I'm kind of a hard ass like that.
Why is everybody playing too much this week? Like,
I don't know.
people need to fucking chill.
I don't know. You'll think after out of this, people would be like, maybe it's time.
They find out, then they're like, wait, I changed my mind. Can I take it back? No.
That's why we need to do a press conference about it.
You're a
and
law
see,
enforcement officer.
Yeah.
Don't do crime. I don't see what's difficult with that.
Yeah.
You arrest people for doing the same thing, and then you think that you don't deserve to have that same treatment? I have no sympathy, honestly.
Yeah, I don't care. People are stupid. Hey, I'm gonna go rest for a bitch. I'll be back later.
I'll be back, Joe. Please don't be
I'm gonna start a gang. Well, I like when fired cops don't all just instantly become career criminals. And they still stay with some of their values.
70 1080 with a orange in color motorcycle, one times occupied, Anne France Gray, currently found across Elysian Fields Freeway.
Is Anne France Gray just a career criminal now because B fucked her?
Continuing northbound. Transitioning northwestbound, still off-road.
Ocean King mode unit?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
A left northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Oh my god, she actually...
Continuing northbound. Still continuing northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing northbound.
Suspect looks like Bree McNabb. We had an interaction with her the other day.
Was it Bree McNabb or Anne France Gray?
Unsure. We're gonna check.
Charges
profiles.
dropped?
A firm.
Does she have green hair?
3 hours
Yes.
ago?
It's
What?
gray.
Copy.
Currently westbound Del Prado Freeway. Taking the interchange ramp onto Los Santos Freeway.
Oh. So the DA's office
left
said, yeah, you
westbound
could do
Hoffman
it
Street.
without QI.
A firm.
Discussion with your channel. Go for channel 2.
That's crazy! Alright, what do you guys want for time lapse? my god, is that Ruby? Awkward. We could put Harold in here. Guys, are we gonna have to explain Moose to another person? It would be funny. We could just put like Harold in the chair, in his wheelchair, and just have a time lapse. Oh, hey, Robbie.
Oh,
Hello?
is it that Harold?
Yes, Harold. Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
I was just dropping by to see if Moose is around.
He's kind of in the intensive care unit down in the city.
He is still, cause I got a notification.
Yeah.
But I thought it was from the 22nd. So.
No,
how long
he
is
just went back again.
He just went back again.
Yeah, he got shot by a sniper rifle.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he gonna be all right?
Yeah, he'll probably be okay. You know him. He's strong as a moose. Because he's moose.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
he's always been pretty resilient. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair. Maybe I'll go down and see.
I
you.
don't got any hair.
That's right.
I become bald.
You got me. You got me.
There's no hair. Well, you should go see him. He could really do with some friends right now. Let me. It's one of these guys. Yes, I'll roll you off.
You're what? Sorry. Yeah.
Boss got fired.
Wait. What?
Yeah, boss got fired.
What do you mean he got fired?
Well, he got there was probable cause that he committed a felony, and it resulted in his termination from the Department of Public Safety.
A felony? What?
Yeah.
What did he? What did he do? Did he get a lot of power and then go power crazy? Cause.
Well, it was 5 days after I promoted him to lieutenant.
You did what? You promoted him to lieutenant? Was anybody watching him? You know that Moose gets power crazy, right?
No, the power he's got and the contrite he's been over the last year, the more sensible he has to be as the higher repercussions. And just these last couple of weeks, he's been saying, how he's going to have to shut himself out. He's going to stop attacking bears so much. And he's been really well behaved until the worst day in Grapeseed history.
What do you mean the worst day in Grapeseed? Worse than when the helicopters are flying around and dropping cars?
But that happened again during this day.
Of course it did.
Yeah, it happened again. Yeah. Someone got hit by a car. It was so, to give you the brief rundown, Boss breached an off-duty cop's house because he heard they were doing sexy time stuff as HR. He unlawfully breached the house.
Oh my
and then they beat him up, and then he got into the ICU because his brain is really weak. He's got a weak skull. So he goes to ICU. And then after a couple of days, he comes out the ICU and he's like, I gotta get revenge. I'm gonna go burn that house down. And I say, hey, that's illegal. Don't do that. You're gonna get yourself felony charges, We're police. We can't be doing crime. That's terrible, And he's like, yes, sir. I won't do it. Yeah, of course. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta go to bed. You go have fun, because he was riding with like 3 or 4 other people, couple of deputies, making sure no one's alone, looking after him because he just got out the ICU. And he was like, okay. And I said, don't do the thing I wouldn't do. And he's like, yeah, sure, yeah. Then I ran off into the bushes. Turns out he did stuff I wouldn't do. And he bought gasoline and he went to the deputy's house and he set it on fire.
That is. Man, I'm
It's
wondering
rough.
if some of those,
It's hard to
wondering if some of those head
understand.
injuries are catching up with him. Because I remember it was like a year ago he had a pretty serious TBI. After I think, honestly, between you and me, I think his fiance tried to kill him.
I think it was Peach.
Everything. Yeah, I think Peach tried to kill
Oh
him.
my gosh.
But from what I hear, she's not been around. So I don't know.
Yeah, she's out the Peach. She's out the Peach. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it was him and one other deputy. It wasn't even alone.
Another deputy
Yeah.
joined him on this insanity?
Yeah. And
So maybe does she also does this other deputy also have a brain injury?
I don't know, possibly. Who knows? You know, they could. Who knows? Who knows?
Huh. Right.
I hope
Okay.
Morse has a brain injury. I've taught him, you know, get your brain scanned, you know, and he's got an anger for an appeal, you know. And, you know, it's got to go to the kind of lab. You know, part of me truly hopes that, you know, he's able to show whatever went down. But at the end of the day, he burnt down someone's house, you know. 5 people lived there in a dag, you know. Dog,
wow.
Dog could have died. 5 people could be dead, you know. And, you know, it's real rough. You know, I built this department with him. You know, he's like my right hand, one of my best friends. But, you know, it's...
Yeah, no, I remember I was
terrible.
I was here up here with him when it first started out.
Yeah.
I mean, there was just a couple of barrels thrown in that hangar. There was
Oh, yeah.
nothing here. It's
Yeah.
different now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a breakup, you know. He didn't just burn down the house; he burned down the trash, and he's got to rebuild it. And, you know, it's like that with a lot of people, you know. But you've known him for a long time. I think he'd really appreciate, you know, talking to you. You know, you hear him out. You know, you obviously make up your own conclusions. But in the end of the
Right.
day, evidence is evidence. You know, there was enough for the people to arrest him, which they did. So, you know, yeah.
Yeah, no, and he's a cop. He understands
Yeah.
that law of cause and effect. I mean, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll try and get a hold of him and
He's
see.
at the Eclipse Tower, and he's the second row. He was texting
Second
me
room.
just a little bit ago, so you know.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'll try and give him a call before I head down there then.
Yeah.
Well,
that'd be nice.
thank you. Yeah, I'll go.
You know,
I'll see if I can't hear him out.
You know, hear him out, hear what he's got to say, you know. If you like my answers, my questions, you know, I'm happy to talk, man. You know, I'm cracking off for a little bit, but, you know, I'm moving to shift order to fill up his spot, you know, over the next couple of weeks. You know,
Oh,
to make
wow.
sure that we got some presence on the leadership, because, you know, he's an important piece of the puzzle. But, you know, gotta fill that gap, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, good
Yeah.
luck with that.
Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. You know, you'll stay safe, I keep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I mean,
Yeah.
I was coming around every once in a while, and you know, I had that ride along with Moose and stuff. But man, I really did not expect him to go get himself fired.
Yeah, me
All
too.
right.
If I did, I want to promote him to lieutenant. You know, I truly believe that there was a line. Sometimes he's a little bit questionable, but he wouldn't cross the line of, you know, no return. Well,
Yeah,
burning someone's house down is pretty past the line.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. All
No,
right.
no,
Well, I'll catch you later. That you said a sniper? Do you know what that's about?
Yeah,
And
it's,
and this
it's
is
related to the
while this-
helicopter, you know, the cargo plane, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, it's probably not the best time to talk about this now, but I was gonna say, I asked Moose about that when it was happening, if there's any real investigation going into finding these people, because,
There is. We've been working on it for like a year. It's just,
yeah.
we keep it secret. You know, it's secret
You ever try and get
investigation.
someone on the, you ever try and get someone on the inside?
The inside of the league, I see it.
Yeah.
What if that's what we do with Morse for him to yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. That's how he redeems himself. Yes. Boss can go on the inside.
Moose could go on the inside, but don't they want to kill Moose?
They want to destroy Grapeseed.
Right. Huh.
Yeah.
Think that'd work out.
It could. I don't think it's an idea. We throw it to the side. It could definitely work, right?
I mean, who knows? I'm an ex-cop right now, so maybe they'd see that favorably. Though I don't know if that's on any public records or anything like that.
You want to go inside the League of Shade?
The what?
The League of Shade? That's the name, the organization.
League of Shade?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, the
I
crazy.
mean, yeah, if it keeps people from getting killed, I'll do something like that.
Yeah. I gotta write this down. Yes.
Sounds like some wheels spinning there.
Yeah. Take my phone number. We might be in contact, okay?
Okay,
525.
All right, 1 second. Let me get this thing up here. All right, you said 44?
596
596.
6150.
Okay.
I love that I remember my roleplay phone number off by heart.
All right, and there is my number. You get it?
I have replied.
Oh, perfect. Yep. Okay, great.
There we go. Okay, God bless.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Bye bye.
I know when I had surgery, I couldn't sleep on my stomach for a while. Maybe he's had enough pain meds. It's okay.
And then
All right, where are we time lapsing? Could do a good Joe ICU watch over. Won't be there for ages though. Probably empty for a while.
Look, it was bound to happen sooner or later, dude.
Hamster! He killed your hamster!
He didn't kill my hamster. It was whoever shot me that killed my hamster.
And you got shot because he let you get in that situation.
Oh my God, Veronica, you can't blame him for that. I'm a stubborn person. It's my fault.
Hey, he's still on my naughty list.
It's not his fault.
He's on my naughty list.
Oh
He
my
doesn't have
God.
my seal of approval right now. I told him
Veronica.
that if he takes you on a ride along or whatever, he better drop you off before he goes responding to shots fired.
Earlier, when we go to the 78s for Mr. Harry, we stay very far away and we just code 6 around very far away. He didn't go near it.
Yes, but what if he goes to an active gunfight?
If it was the active gunfights, I would have stayed in the car.
Are you able to even drive?
A little bit. Yeah, I had to do it yesterday.
So if you stay in the car, you better shift over and drive the fuck away from the gunfire and just we'll pick him up later.
Okay. I just can't like run around. Like I can still do stuff, I just can't run.
Hold on, I gotta look up this guy. Either of you know anything about Alistair Peck?
I don't know about you. I feel like ICU's like a inconsistent spot.
Why? What's up? I'm so happy you're alive.
Just say it like that.
Nothing's happening.
Didn't you scream at me that everything's the worst?
You
heard him before you got there.
Hello.
Come on up.
Just hard push back on government corruption and just never let you go forward with it, and so you had to settle with embezzlement.
Yeah, I argued back and forth with her for over a week on it.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, then, too bad, too sad, too late, unfortunately.
Now I kick myself for not saying, okay, I'm just not going to push anything altogether and just keep it in my back pocket for a rainy day.
We could probably do that for the Kristoff keyboard smash case, but like it's too late.
Yeah.
Those people involved in that case are like far and gone. So I'm not gonna even waste my time and energy on like, hey, can a judge revisit this and reconsider?
This could be good.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to reach out to a justice and be like, hey, would this ever be able to be considered?
No.
But I already know that the answer is going to be no. So there is no point in me even trying.
Well, because we've already had it with that Quimby Hayabusa law.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as the David, was that the only two cases that you had? Was the Ryan Bean and David Lance, or was there another one?
Yeah, no, those were the two that I was like, damn. If Sati had a bit more of a backbone and didn't just want easy, open-closed cases and actually wanted to fight for us in court, these
And
would have been
actually
two
have
really good.
people go
Mhm.
on a stand and say, "Yeah, I witnessed this person say this."
Yep.
Because that's not hearsay.
Hey, me question.
Nadia, did you get any heads up about her basically shutting down the PD
No.
prosecutor program?
We
I
already
had this
that
conversation with them
Oh, okay, sorry.
because I was like, nope, because I didn't
Literally,
either.
there was no warning, no word, no anything. I was in the group chat at the time, and the first thing I knew about it was Winona being removed from the group chat.
Yeah, so essentially,
Man, that's so cool.
we got a text message in our group chat that you guys have all been removed from the group chat because she's going to let the new DA decide what to do with you guys, if at all.
Yep.
Unfortunately, she did